Hello. You can hear us now, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Guys, let's try again. Hey, intro again, chat. What up, chat? What up? Let's see what Feer TTS says. Why are we getting scammed by the alert noise? Where was the alert noise? Wait, did you guys see that? Did you hear that one? Yes, nah, no. Okay, now I have no idea. This would never fly at Fear Corporation. Thank goodness I'm already fired. I don't know what's going on. Yo, Kyan Eltz, thank you for the prime. Crispy Dad, thank you for the prime. Erwicham, thank you for the prime. Oh, actually, Erwicham was for tier 1, 26 months tier 1. Thank you. Playing peekaboo with chat? I'm trying to get this to work. Why would it not be working? Oh, goodness. You can at least see it. Okay, let's try this. Wait, you guys are hearing that? That worked for you? Okay, I can't hear it. I can't hear it, but at least you guys can hear it. Which is better than nothing. Well, everyone spam W, so I guess we'll keep it at that. You guys can hear it at least. Wait, why is it way too dank? You don't need to hear it. We'll tell you. Check. What if Roland? Wait, we have a hype training coming. 3 subs on the day, 40 seconds. All we need is one, maybe little Roland. I'm gonna be really bummed if I can't hear the Roland. I'm about to figure out. I can't hear it! I can't hear it! I'm being robbed! Yo! Kyan Eltz, thank you for the 5 gifted and blown up. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. How's Fear doing today? I'm doing great. We got a hype train. We got a salt mine. Yo, put a salt mine on. That's what we're gonna do. What up? Salt mine today. W Kyan Eltz with the 5 gifted. Blown up with a tier 1 for 8 months. We are One streaking, chat. So we got that 25th sub last second yesterday. Yo! Karsten Wellspring, they were the 5 gifted. We're cruising, baby. Listen, if we can get a little streak going, maybe we bump up the goal a little bit. Ethereum at 99,999,999 Ethereum, but it won't let me redeem the Feer versus Johnny Boy show match. I doubt you're at that much. Fraudulent streak L cheater? No. Last second, someone gifted a sub right as I ended stream. I had to go save Dr. Feer. Her car was dying. Interesting. Out of all the garbage that you see in your comments, you decide to respond to the... Okay, I see. You can't... I see you noticed a little conversation I had on YouTube. Yes, I had a little conversation with somebody on YouTube, and that is what they said to me. We don't need a link. No links needed. Dude, I gotta go play Rolling Around at the Speed of Sound because I didn't get to hear it. You guys are gonna get double All right, I got to keep that up for me. I'll keep this up to the side in case anybody gives subs so that I can hear it again and really get into the spirit, you know? Without it, it's hard. It's hard, okay? That's going to be Dick-Ass 3. Oh. Sure 100 bits for reward? Oh, how could I possibly pass that up? 11 subs to the goal today. 2 subs to keep the hype train going. But either way, chat, we have a good day. We have a long day. Should we do stand-up anyways? Chat, should we do stand-up even though it's not the 9 to 5-a-thon? It almost feels like stand-up could be interesting. I feel like we liked it, you know? I was going to have story time today. I have a little something to tease you guys with. Look at this. Oh, what's that? What is that? Ooh, a little show and tell, but that'll happen later. And the reason why is because my voice is not great today. And if I'm going to do story time, I want it to be crisp. You know what I'm saying? Just crisp. So I'll have to show it later for show and tell someday. But for now, let's do a little chat. You know, we don't have to necessarily call it stand-up, but let's talk a bit about what we might do today. You know, it won't be stand-up. It's something completely different. Okay, it's something completely different. Not at all stand-up. We might stand up for it, but just know that the 9 to 5-a-thon is indeed over. Chat, I've been working on my ability to level up and ignore a sea of exclamation point plays. This cannot become a marble stream. I will not allow it. So chat, here's what we're gonna do today. Here is what we're going to do today. Whoa, you can see so much of the real world. The plan for today. Okay, can I put a fire emoji here? We are one streaking. Your message was not sent. Did someone turn on identical mode? We currently have 1 day in a row with our sub goal. But here's the plan. We have Salt Mine for EU to watch. We don't have any games. The official games are going to be on Johnny Boy's stream. But this all starts at what is that? 1 p.m. Eastern? 1 p.m. Eastern? This takes us until like 5 p.m. Eastern, in which we will switch over shortly after to arm the Rebels NA 2v2 crew battle. We do have official games for that. Adam Hippo, by the way, thank you for the Prime. I can't hear it in my ears. Fear, it's your 13th month sub anniversary. Wow. That's amazing. I should be able to hear TTS. Did you guys hear TTS? Dude, it's all messed up. It's all messed up. I'll have to figure out why I can't hear it. No, you did not hear TTS? Oh, okay. But what do we want to do before? I'm thinking what we can do, chat, is go through real quick. Right now, it is 12:30 Eastern. And we could do predictions. Predictions. We could do a little predictions for Salt Mine 4 EU. Do a little watch party of Salt Mine 4 EU. There might be some time in between here. I'm not going to go offline, but who knows what we might do there. Who knows? The world is our oyster when it comes to that time. Casual! Great timing, Mr. Casual. Great timing. Love you, Fear. You're my favorite streamer. I've lost 7 million and won 270,000 in this stream, by the way. That's great. That's great. That's good. We like to focus on the 7 million. So did you guys not hear? You're not hearing the TTS, but you are hearing the alert box, right? I bet I can switch it so that you guys can hear the TTS as well. But again, I can't hear it, which is super annoying because, oh, you know what that means? Okay, well, one second. 1 second, chat. I'm going to figure it out.
Fear, it's my 13th month sub anniversary.
You guys might have heard, yeah, you guys heard double, didn't you? Okay, great. That's good. That's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. You guys should be hearing double. Ooh, we love it. We love it. We love a good double. We love it. Okay, ready? Test again.
Fear, it's my 13th month sub anniversary.
He's done it. He's done it. He has done it. He's him. So we must celebrate. All right, do we play them all again? Pretend like we got a ton of subs coming in? I got to hear it. Okay, it's going crazy. It's infinite. He hasn't gifted any more subs. I don't know why it's still going. Okay, it's broken. It's broken. It's broken. Oh, it's going individually. It's going individually. Oh, okay. I see what it's doing. It's going one by one onto each person who got a gifted. All right, chat. So should we do some predictions? Predictions. No working. No more working here. We're a bunch of slackers. I do not want to see working around anymore, okay? Fear Corporation is done. They went under. Nah, I be working? No. No. We will not be having that. All right, chat. Here is the schedule today. The schedule for the salt mine today is going, I believe, straight down the list. Straight down the list. Nass, Rezears, Moxy, Rw9, Atow, Tempo, Joreuz, Shadi. So why don't we start with a little prediction? Nass versus Rezears. Rw9 versus Moxy. I already have the memory. Atow, Tempo, Joreuz, Shadi. Okay. Atow, Tempo, Joreuz, Shadi. Now, chat. There's something we know to be true. There's something we know to be true, and that is you guys know ball. You guys know ball. You guys have the Ha +8 to prove it. You know exactly who's going to win in certain matchups. So I've decided to come to you guys to decide how we want to predict today's matches. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a poll. And it's not going to be a simple poll where you just pick one person or another. Because let's be honest, chat, that's light work for you guys. That's far too simple for you guys and the level of ball knowledge that you have. So instead, you have 6 options here for Nass versus Rezears. Here are your 6 options. Towards the early part of the scale, you believe Nass is going to win and buy a lot. Towards the ender part of the scale, you think that Rezears is going to win and buy a lot. And if you're somewhere in the middle, you'd pick a number like 3 or 4. So 1 in chat for a sweep for Nass. 2 if Rezears is going to get a game. 3 if Rezears will get 2 games. And then you switch over to Rezears winning on the 4, 5, 6 numbers. So what's it going to be, chat? Best of 7? Ooh, yikes. It's best of 7, chat. You guys truly know ball. Truly, you guys know ball. So we start again. It's a best of 7. You guys are up to the task. You guys are up to the task. Don't worry. Same deal. Same scale. Higher number. More likely you think Rezears is going to sweep. But now you have 8 options. Now there are 8 options for how it can go. Doesn't even know enough ball to ask the question. Okay. I might be slightly exposed here. What is it going to be today, chat? It's double a limb. So whoever loses, they can't afford to lose. Not that they want to lose. Rezears has been out of his mind lately. Upset happening. He has looked really good in 2s. Will he be fully getting an upset here in Nass's game mode? I don't know. It seems like chat is trying to decide between Nass 4-1 and Nass 4-2. Ooh, or Nass 4-0. Okay, it's clear that those are the only 3 really in the running. So let's go ahead and take the rest of them out. All right, what do you think, chat? Nass 4-0, Nass 4-1, or Nass 4-2? These are your only options now. Pick between these 3. If Nass is for sure winning, then how much is he winning by, chat? All right, chat's starting to lean towards a Nass 4-2. Yo, stuck in a dryer.
Time. Where's my ring, buddy?
Thank you for the 4 months. Tier 1. I dated Dr. Feer a lot longer than 4 months before she got a ring. So I think you can go ahead and wait a bit. All right, we're going to go Nass 4-2. 4-2 against Rezears. I can maybe see that. Next, a very interesting match. A little Rw9 Moxy. I think the last couple matches have been won by Moxy. No. But it's time to see if you guys think Rw9 has what it takes to bounce back in the biggest moment against his biggest rival. Or do you believe in the mock? Rw9 is in the lower numbers. If you're voting for Moxy, you're going to the higher numbers. Lights! Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Appreciate you. All this ball knowledge. All right, chat is again deciding between 3 options. And it actually has a Rw9 victory and a Moxy victory. So let's go ahead and clean it up. Clean it up a little bit here. And see where we truly end. All right, this is the range chat thought was possible. 1 in chat for Rw9 wins in Game 7. 2 in chat for Moxy wins in Game 7. 3 in chat if Moxy's winning with a little bit of leeway. Game 6. I am a connoisseur of balls. It's interesting because, you know, Rw9 technically has the second most votes here, but the vast majority are saying Moxy will win. I've just split up Moxy's potential results into 2 different categories. So actually, Rw9 now even has, you know, tied votes for a win. But we're just going to have that be enough power to make it Moxy 4-2. Because we're assuming that if someone had to decide whether Moxy 4-3 or Moxy 4-2, they'll probably just pick Moxy winning. I think they're probably more set on Moxy being their champ. Oh, sorry. So we'll go 4-3. Right? That's what I'm trying to say. We'll say Game 7 in favor of Moxy. Sound good? Sound good? Yeah, we'll go Moxy 4-3. See how much chat knows ball. Okay, next. Atow Tempo. Atow Tempo next. This one's pretty interesting. Tempo's been looking pretty darn good. But Atow is also, you know, been looking pretty darn good. I think he was one of the first couple to qualify for the final, right? And alongside Mr. Nass, which also means we haven't seen him in a while. So it's a bit of a mix. All right, chat. If you're an Atow believer, you're in the low numbers. If you're a Tempo believer, then you're creeping up towards the high range. What's it going to be for Atow Tempo? Okay, this is the first prediction that hasn't had like a group of you in the middle. The way we set up the prediction is so that, you know, generally if people think it's going to be close, then they usually pile up on the 4s and 5s. But interestingly, chat thinks either Atow wins 4-2 or Tempo wins 4-2. But there will not be Game 7. Chat is sure there will not be Game 7. All right, let's go ahead and take everything but the 4-2 options out. This is kind of interesting. Chat is trying to cook here. I'll let them. 1 in chat if Atow wins 4-2. 2 in chat if Tempo wins 4-2. And I see Koi has an emote here. What do you want here, Koi? Riz? Sure, chat will love to Riz. I'm sure of it. All right, when forced to decide who wins 4-2, chat leans Atow. All right, you guys are going favorites so far, I would argue. Which, I mean, you guys do know ball at the end of the day. But I would say I had some favorites in the crew battles, and yet you guys still won. All right. Last but not least, this might be the toughest matchup to decide. Joreuz and Shadi. Joreuz and Shadi. Shadi, the first qualifying Saudi player. I'm sure people would potentially argue, but that could imply the strongest Saudi player left in the tournament. Maybe hard to say goodbye to Rawas dominance. But what's it going to be? Joreuz favored will be low numbers. Shadi has the higher numbers. Rawas dominance? Is that what I said? I'm sure I meant to say dominance. Wow, look at the spread. What a beautiful spread. What a beautiful spread. We've got to vote on every single option. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Although what's interesting is there's 3 big wins, and it's either Joreuz straight up sweeping Shadi, which has as many votes as Shadi winning in Game 7 or Joreuz winning in Game 7. Okay. All right, I know it seems weird, but I'm gonna give you all the ones you have double-digit votes on to vote again with. So we're gonna take out.
Is taking walk. Dongage.
All right, 3 options: Joreuz sweep, Joreuz Game 7 win, or Shadi Game 7 win. Gage, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Rawas is taking Mock Dongerge. 19 subs on the day. All right, very unconventional final 3 options here. Wow, chat is still leaning Joreuz sweep over Shadi. Wow. This is very interesting to me. All right, do you guys want sweep? I mean, that's what it ends with. You guys want Joreuz? I mean, we had enough people voting. Okay, here's what we need to talk. Based on the way you guys voted, it seems like the right answer for us is to give Shadi some games, like a couple games. But technically, you picked 4-0. Although it's about 66% of you thought that Shadi was at least getting games or even winning. So it feels like the magic number is somewhere in between, even though you guys weren't voting for that before. So type in chat how many wins Shadi gets. Right now. I'm just going to look. We're not going to do a whole poll. Just type in chat how many wins Shadi gets against, assuming Joreuz gets 4. Okay, I think I'm seeing 2 the most. It's either 2 or 3. Okay, chat spamming 3 like crazy now. All the 3ers are joining in late. Joreuz either sweeps or gets reverse swept. Okay, we'll stick with 3. That was one of your options anyways. Well, I do not need to save this. All right, guys, your predictions are in. Nass, 4-2 over Rezears. Moxy, 4-3. That would result in Nass versus Moxy and Atow versus Joreuz. The symmetry of that is very pleasing to me. You think Nass will 4-0? I'm not sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. No 26 working. Mods, get him. It is not day 26. Plus, it would be day 27 anyways, right? Monday would have been 5. Tuesday, 6. What are we predicting? Like, what's the bet? I don't know. I don't know. We're just doing predictions. You know, like for tournaments. Like for RLCS. 27 jobless. Guys, I worked so hard on getting this fire streak right here. Just so that you guys could have something to type again. Because so clearly you loved typing 1, 2, working, 21 working. And yet no one wants to switch over. Prediction. All right, we are definitely close enough that we can start a prediction. Who wins? Nass, Rezears. Guys, I'm keeping it classic, okay? I'm keeping it classic. Prediction is open. Fear, just because you stopped working doesn't mean chat has. So you're telling me that only I was fired from Fear Corporation and you guys still all work there. I don't do predictions set up by Fear instead of a mod. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait a chat. You guys want another timer on screen? I know how much you guys love timers. Wait a second. Bang! A timer is back on screen. Put a timer on. Look at it. Look at the beautiful time left until stream or until Salt Mine 4 starts. Quick, somebody sub. See if the timer goes up. Quick. One minute mark. 1 minute funeral. Why did it not start at the beginning? 1 minute left until the salt mine starts. It's been beautiful sitting here for multiple minutes, waffling, waiting for the salt mine to finally start. But I think we're getting to a place where we're ready for it. Thank you for the gifted sub! Unfortunately, it did not turn the timer up at all. Devastating. Unlucky. Looks like the timer is still headed to end. But it was a good run. Bad timer, bad. Who knew? Oh, let's just get copywritten. Why not?
Hello and welcome to Salt Mine 4 EU main event. How are you all doing tonight? It's just a few minutes away from match 1 of the day, which is going to be Nass versus Rezears. And yeah, we've got a long night of content for you. I hope you're all buckled in. Hope you've got your snacks, you've got your food prepared.
I don't have my
got
snacks.
Everything planned. Because we've got Salt Mine 4 matches in a row, and then we're going to be, well, probably offline for, I'm going to be offline for about an hour. And then we'll be back with
1 hour? We're going to have to fill an hour of time?
Season finale for that.
Wow, Johnny's really good at explaining things. He just said we're going to run 4 matches. That's all he said.
Sorted out in a second.
He hasn't even said anything yet.
Still links to... Oh, it's Arm the Rebels. All right, I was going to say it probably still links to Salt Mine, but it doesn't. So
120 star?
Yeah,
wait, chat.
I'll just call myself a liar.
Do we run a little 16-star speed run?
But yeah, pretty excited for today's matches. We've got some big ones that don't
extremely
look like
concise and clear.
Let's take a look at the bracket and you'll see what
it's so easy to make sense of today.
No disrespect to his ears, but he was one of the guys that I had maybe making it in a later qual, maybe just narrowly missing out. He did make it in as the 8th seed, which is sort of where I would put him in EU. That's the sort of range I'd put him in.
What he's trying to say is he
right
hates
now.
Rezears.
But after this, we've got Moxy versus Rw9.
Finally, some clarity. You're telling me you're looking at this bracket with Aquadome behind it, and it's crystal clear to you.
Moxy qualified 4th. Oh no, sorry, 3rd seed. He qualified 3rd seed. But in this format, 3rd.
Imagine if you could say 4 matches today. He always fumbles though. Okay.
In this one. Oh, hold on a second. No,
Chat, there's gonna be 4 there's gonna be 4 matches today. Crushed it.
In his qualification for this event, but he has made it in, and he starts off with a matchup against one of his greatest rivals, who still does have the all-time series lead against him. That's going to be 2nd match of the day. 3rd is going to be Atow versus Tempo, which could be the most high-flying mechanical match.
Hey, just got here. Can you explain the format? Yeah, okay, the format, chat, it's really simple. So imagine that you're playing 3v3 Rocket League, but instead of with 2 teammates, you're playing by yourself, okay? So no other teammates, unlike when you queue. It's not exactly like when you queue for ranked ones because it's a little bit different. You get up into a private match. So basically today, what's going to happen is a bunch of players who are not playing with their team they normally play with. They're going to play by themselves in a private match. And they're not just going to play 3 games. They're going to play anywhere from 3 to 7 or 4 to 7 games because you have to, of course, win the amount of games necessary to advance for each round. For the first round, it is, of course, 4 wins. 4 wins necessary in order to get past. That could mean that the other player wins or loses anywhere from 0 to 4 games, of course, because what if they win? If they're going to only win 3. If they lose, they could potentially be losing up to 4, meaning the original person is going to win. All right, so today we're going to have 4 of those. That should be pretty clear. And it's going to be Nass. And he's not, you know, he's Moroccan, but he's not in Morocco, just so you guys know. So that I know that might be confusing to you. Wait, EU salt mine isn't you know, Morocco, isn't that MENA? I don't understand. Well, technically it's EU servers for the salt mine. Okay, it's not just EU players. But in this case for Nass actually is in EU. He's just from Morocco. He's in Belgium. So anyways, Nass gonna be playing Rezears. Rezears is in Germany and is German, so that one's a little bit clearer. Yeah, so that's gonna be the first one. Make sense?
So that's going to be fun.
Couldn't have made it more simple.
The last day of the competition. But he's so expensive, I couldn't afford any other casters. That's
yes, Mario time.
Entire caster budget gone.
There, I made it as simple as I possibly could today.
We're still trying to source Nass. We're still trying to find out where he is. But as soon as we get him, we'll get this match started.
Wait.
However, in the meantime, I'm going to run ads so that we don't get them during the match.
Oh.
Hopefully.
He wants us to run ads.
I'll do my utmost to avoid that from happening. But right now, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That's the most I can run. And that'll make ads go away for hopefully the
ads it is.
Series. And ideally, Nass will show up and we can start the match on the other side of them. Wubdar, thanks for the 8-month prime, by the way.
In 1 minute, match is starting, okay? I think we fully understood that. I think it'll be clear once the match actually starts. Johnny could do a Lance Stevenson on LeBron right now with Feer's ear positioning. You guys being weird about this. Do I need to move myself away? Okay. Do I need to be down here? Is this good for now? 3 minutes of ads is unheard of. I'll let you guys know I did not give you 3 minutes. I did not give you guys 3 minutes. I did just but a mere minute. It does mean we might have to have a minute. Oh, wait. Kickoffs, quick! Chat kickoffs! He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Greggy Beans, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. You could just sub and not have ads? That's right. We have 21 subs on the day. Chat, it's a really long day. What if we extended the sub goal? Nah, let's get some momentum. Like I said before, let's get some momentum. See if we can get 25 2 days in a row. Next thing you know, it's 3 days in a row. Next thing you know, maybe we get 10 days in a row. We bump it up a little bit. Yo, Special K.
Didn't know my prime ran out.
Thank you for the 27 months of Prime. Appreciate you. 0 fire? No, we're up to 1, baby. We're up to 1. We're 1 streaking. Why not extend both the sub goal and the ads? Wait a second. This guy's cooking. This guy is cooking. This little yellow guy is me, and it's a cool emoji wearing glasses. What if someone subbed? We increase the timer on when the next ad comes. You kind of do, because when you sub, the timer for your next ad is at least 1 full month long. So when you think about that. See, 1 fire emoji, you know, it's just not good enough. We need like a fire or something. You know, something real good. Something that chat wants to do. Chat just wants to be like, oh, let's just do 1 Jorkin. Let's just do 1 Jorkin. Feer, we watch partying, or are we going to host some games? For the most part, we're watch partying Salt Mine today, and then we're hosting games for Arm the Rebels, and then we're probably heading out. But that'll be a long day. When will Moxy and Rw9 play? They're going to play in an hour. In 1 hour. It's going from top to bottom today. In terms of match order. When will Zen play? He'll play in Salt Mine 5. That'll be a year from now. Dude thinks he's allowed to head out. I'm a head out. Do we have that emote? Oh, we do.
Less than 3.
Yo, does this guy think he's Johnny with the 2 months of Prime? I don't, because that's Johnny right there. Although maybe this stream is pre-recorded and now I'm hosting Johnny's stream. Just took my hat off, have a bunch of hair, put on my fake beard. When do we get another next gen tourney? I'm not sure if we'll do another next gen just because it's 13 minimum for RLCS now. So those players used to not be allowed to play. Think like Scribbles and Nush, Dr. Known, those guys who played in RLCS this last season. They would not be allowed to. So they would have been the guys playing in Salt Mine, but do we like this fire one? Ooh, I feel like this fire is maybe better. This fire seems pretty good. I'm looking at a few. One sec. Let me decide which one looks fieriest. Let's try this one. All right, looks like game's starting. Great news. Yo, Cran GG, thank you for the 25 months of Tier 1.
Best of 7, round 1 of the EU main event for Salt Mine 4. Nass,
one sub away from us being 2 streaking.
Up against Rezears, who has had a bit of a resurgence with his 1v1 recently. And he does take the lead.
Rezears believers are geniuses.
Flip reset into fake into wave dash shot. The flip reset this time was
clearly we 9-year-old RLC in GC2 on stream to 1v1. You live on YouTube? Yes, we should be.
Just as effective in a ceiling shot scenario.
Yeah, we indeed are. Oh, Insane is over here talking on the YouTube. See you later, bud.
Back to back here.
Can't be having that. You're lucky my chat app doesn't work. And I need to do just the Twitch chat. Yeah, we'll close the predictions.
He did eliminate apparently Jack in qualifying for this tournament, so he's in fine form. And although he was the last player to qualify for Salt Mine 4 main event in Europe, he should not be underestimated. This is a guy with an incredible offensive repertoire.
Never mind, Nass scored the most recent goal. He's gonna win.
But let's not get it twisted. Nass is the favorite.
Why is Koi banned every stream? Because he types ! Banish and he times himself out.
Corner finish to tie the game. 4:20 on the clock. He's
too embarrassed to just let his
first player to qualify for the Salt Mine 4
typos stay.
He's also the only player to have won 2 of the Arm the Rebels Cups in Europe. He's been the clear #1 on the EU server in the off-season for 1v1. And I think he's probably only going to get better now that we're into Salt Mine 4 main event. He was definitely a main event player last season. He struggled a little bit in the group stage when we got things started with Salt Mine 3. But his playstyle proved to be incredibly efficient.
Who are the EU? Yo!
In a main event
What's the
scenario.
point of this anymore if I don't get to see a clock increase?
Because guess what you just increased,
but started to gain the respect
my boy. You
Excellent
increased
play here by
the streak.
Close to him,
it's time to up it to 2.
I was able to barely beat Rezears to the punch. Side foot shot over the top of the German. 2-1 to Nass. Rezears could tie this. Kickoff goal not on target. Nass threatening another.
We now have 2 streams in a row with 25 subs.
Where he's just narrowly beaten Rezears to the punch.
This is over. Wait, chat. Okay.
Rezears
should we just go play some free play or something?
Overextending in back corners. Overextending after kickoffs.
Where's the emote? If I refresh it on screen, it might work.
He's managed to turn this one into a shot on target as well. I stand corrected. He's missed the ball. Well, Nass is going to be
there. It is. There it is.
Shot on target. I should have said he's managed to turn this into a possession.
Sheesh.
But this is where it gets very, very important for Rezears to lock in. If he loses another goal, Nass is
strip, but name it streaking.
Comebacks against this
Listen,
guy.
I don't need people taking off
for the best players
clothes
in the world.
as a common emote that we
Rezears
use.
right
Okay.
now sitting, at least for me, in the A tier for EU 1v1. If he's gonna take Nass down,
Okay.
he needs to stay in
He's,
touch. This is not looking good for him.
Nass is
Not
clear
just
number
because the
one.
ball's in his net, but because
We were
he's
talking about potential Diaz, dude.
motionless
I
after
feel
the
like
goal goes in.
unless Nass chokes here in this salt
You know,
mine. I mean,
he might just
if
be-
Nass comes out the winner of this, man, this is one of the most dominant
Wiping off his hand,
performances
maybe
in
just
ones
right
we've seen in a
hand,
while.
like maybe it's just
Like
feeling a little
who
bit,
could potentially compare
like taking a sip of water.
Fairy
I don't know
Peak
why
back in
he's
the day
stopped
before
moving
tournaments?
after the goal goes in yesterday.
Joreuz around the time that he won a salt mine.
But he
Khaled.
looks locked in an offense. That's
Khaled
important.
had like
Does,
the most
again,
recent
very well with the
or impressive set of
That's
tournament
a great
wins.
finish, top ends.
If Nass wins this one.
But we'll have to look out for that as a pattern. So what we can say, although it's a bit meta to be reading the car language of a player after a goal goes in, there is definitely
2 minutes was all you need to say it.
of evidence, a
That's
long
how it
history of
goes, man.
evidence
When
to
the
show that
favorite
players
is in
who
the lead,
darts about,
it's just like, oh,
move
it's
after
over.
they've been scored on,
Like the underdog has to
to play
prove
better
through full 5 minutes that they
in
can hold
the
on
rest
to
of the
like
game.
a
Players
healthy
just sit
lead.
still.
And as soon as they lose it, it's like
usually end up tilted.
they're not coming back. You know what I mean? I mean,
well
he might
played
come
by
back. Here he
Rezears.
is
Look
within
at
two.
this.
Could be wrong, but
Well, I'm starting to think
every
if he
moment in
wants
which
to use
Nass
the
is in the
water or
lead
something,
feels
he
like it's
doesn't really tilt
guaranteed.
at all. That's a fantastic shot.
Even tie game almost.
Nass
Rezears has to be
thought he
in
could
the
get that
lead.
To the crossbar, thought he could knock it into the post maybe, but that last touch by Rezears was
The underdog
far
is up
heavier
right
than
now.
Nass
You think
expected.
Nass is the underdog against Rezears?
Under half the game to go now. Rezears threatening to come back again. Oh, Nass!
Oh, Nass just sniped his own net.
He tried to knock it into his back corner. He tried to take
Give us Nass
control of the ball. He
POV. We
wanted
need
to
it.
Hit this ball and then flip
Oof.
towards the boost because he knows if he flips into the ball there, he'll get demoed. That's why Nass didn't just flip into the
Sleaze
ball.
Priest. They have the 23-month tier
Build
1.
up enough
27
speed.
Yorkin.
Rezears would just demo him on the landing.
Actually, it's
He's
26.
trying to chip the ball and then
Another thing you guys could
sweep
type
into
is,
it on
you
it.
know,
But he
the
just hits
sub
it
that
into
you
his
got.
own
If you
net.
guys desperately want days. Guys, I hate to
Big
break it to
mistake
you.
by
The 9 to
Nass.
5-a-thon ended.
But credit to
I'm
Rezears
glad to
for
see how much you guys loved it.
Nass
Tier
in these
3!
awkward positions where mistakes are possible. Now the
Bexel.
demo lands for Nass in the back corner.
Thank you for the
other
tier
side of
3.
pitch. Bounce dribble starts. It's a low one. Rezears just ignores it. Goes straight for the ball.
Also, chat, I updated the
Rezears
W
offense
emote.
looking
What do we think
dangerous
about it?
Once again.
Since I feel like we've been kind of
Looking to make a 4-goal
N64,
comeback. Nass has lost control of the dribble.
you know, pilled.
This is not the consistent performance we expected from Nass. Rezears has got the ball passed in the midfield again. Tries to shoot it first time.
You guys think it's L? Well, whatever. I've updated the L as well. So
Next shot goes towards
whichever
Nass,
one
who's
you
in
pick.
reverse. Rezears very much threatening in offense right now. Nass is not stabilized. He's not got a good read on Rezears' offensive plays. Late reset by Rezears.
Oh
another
my
one.
goodness.
Huge
This is
reset dunk at the
insane.
goal line. Unbelievable improv.
This ball just froze, and Rezears got another reset. Did he not?
Tried to just score this, but
Oh my
managed to
goodness,
flip
that's
reset dunk
ridiculous.
on Nass.
That's insane.
And, you
The
know,
reset
whether he
shot
meant
and
that
then
when he
reset
went for the
goal line
initial
50
reset or not,
is
doesn't really
absurd.
matter. To adjust that quickly and realize that he can flip reset dunk on him is unreal. And he's
Chat,
gonna
what was
get
I
the
saying
lead.
about Nass? He sucks
Rezears
ass, is what I was trying to
has
say.
completely stunned
Rezears
Nass
is the
with
truth,
5
and
goals in a row.
Rezears is the next Salt Mine champion. You heard it here
Nass
first.
motionless as the ball goes into his net. What a comeback.
You can't spell Nass without ass, okay?
Reset dunk against a player of Nass's caliber. I was ready to count Rezears out. I'm not going to lie. I thought game 1 was done and dusted.
Hey,
and with it, maybe
not
the
me,
entire
Johnny.
series.
Personally, I always knew Rezears could make it back.
Once again showing that he has levels, not just to his mechanics, not just to his strategy, but to his mental game as well. That's a phenomenal challenge. Does not stand back afraid of the incoming Nass attack. He goes straight for him. Now Rezears again looking
Oh,
for
the
finish.
pre-flip flicks. He's
Loves
been
it on
loving
target.
those. He's been
Nass
playing those in
has
twos.
control. The shot looks pretty good. I think that's going to make it. Tie game again.
Please don't sexually harass the pros. That's going to be easy.
Might have tried a little bit too much there.
This is over.
Upside
This is
down
back
aerial
over
shot.
in the other direction.
Maybe a little bit too tricky. .54 seconds to go. Nass finally stops.
Bow,
the
you just want the
goal
bow part of a
Rezears
boba?
will
Wait,
solve.
why not you
Rezears
just
will
type
have
a
the next play,
boba?
though, in his own back corner. Tries it, air dribble from distance. Maybe thinking about a pogo shot as well, but Nass just stood off and waited for the ball to come to him.
Here's the thing about Nass, dude. He may not be getting
He's got Rezears in a
full
bit of
food
a
eligible
pickle.
reset, you know, on the
Rezears
goal line
done well.
50 side flips.
Stay with this play.
But what he does get is more
He might
goals
have dispossessed him.
than you
He's gotta
got
be
in the
careful here.
game.
This is an awkward position. He knows
And
the
ultimately,
devil's
that's who they
being
give the
threatened,
money
he stays well
to.
away from it.
Oh,
Now
DS
here's
challenge.
the
DS
back
challenge for
ball.
Rezears. Has the reset. Pre-flip.
Ball next to the ceiling, and a huge
baby.
reset to put himself up by one again. What a play by
Rezears
He had to
is the
invest
best
so much boost in this
around.
attack, but he made it count.
Oh
With
my
every
goodness.
efficiency and perfect
This
accuracy.
APAC player. You guys heard of this up-and-coming
21 seconds ago,
APACer?
Rezears has been brilliant
Mr.
with the kickoff
Rezears?
in game 1. Once again, he finds success. Little bump onto Nass, who manages to stay with the ball, but at what cost? Loses his back corner boost.
It's over.
Nass in trouble in game 1.
It's over.
Tries to 50-50.
Pretty risky,
Equalizer
actually.
in. Rezears saw it coming.
It was
Rezears
not
has
quite as
boost,
over as I thought it was,
and he has
but it is
possession.
indeed over.
Surely
Full boost for
the game will be
Rezears.
his in just a few seconds. Nass trying everything. he can
Another
to keep
boost
the ball in the air.
steal. I can't believe
Somehow,
Rezears. Okay,
he's
there we
done
go.
so
He's
a couple
finally got to the
times,
ground.
But he can't survive any longer.
The
Game
blimp.
1 goes to the German. And what a game it
W
was.
blimp.
After going down 5-1, he's gone on a 6-1 spree. And I've got to admit, I did not see that one coming. I thought Nass was going to easily close out the game.
Yeah, that was
win.
pretty ridiculous.
But well played. What a game.
If
by
Rezears can just do that, peak to unprecedented levels every game, he could definitely win. All right, I'm gonna get a quick snack.
He had Nass in a bit of he had him in a bit of a shambles at times as well. There were some moments in this game, no doubt, where Nass was nervous. He was starting to miss-hit the ball, starting to see ghosts, panicking on possession plays where usually he would be extremely calm on the ball. Remember as well that a lot of the early goals that Nass got were just marginal overcommitments by Rezears. Not massive overcommitments, just small ones. And if Rezears can avoid giving away those early goals, he is looking really good in the matchup. He's got a great kickoff in this matchup, it looks like, as well. Let's see. Nass, no doubt, going to make this extremely difficult for Rezears to win any games. Never mind any more games. But that was the level we need to see from Rezears. If you want this to be a close series,
I haven't seen much salt mine this salt mine.
and you just want to see good games,
The qualifiers always have a good amount
then you're going to need
of
to
salt.
see more of that from Rezears, which it looks kind of like a peak, I'm not going to lie.
Feer always
Is it
snacking.
sustainable?
Well,
I think so.
I didn't eat
think
breakfast.
He can keep this up.
I've seen enough. This is silent.
Once again, Rezears possession. After the
IASU
kickoff,
is such a
backs Nass
huge
up.
flex, redeeming
Looks like
full
there's a bump on
VIP
this side.
and VIP coin flip,
Nass.
and then
Feer
getting the
looking
coin
really
flip.
well. That has gone in. Rezears with phenomenal adjustment once again. He didn't air dribble bump at all in game 1, and he starts off game 2 with that exact shot.
Insane.
Good idea there by Nass to dodge the demo, but he couldn't get back to the ball. The ball was past him.
Should we talk about how Feer named Tua?
And again,
To be fair,
Rezears
it's
with a
probably
kickoff
someone in
win.
chat. I
Starting
was
to
thinking
get
about it.
Very problematic
I was like,
for Nass.
sure,
Nass
we
is starting
labeled
to
that
kick
team
off, so he's
Tua,
going
but
even.
it was
Rezears
probably
shoots
someone in
past
chat who
the
said it
jump.
first, let's be honest, and I stole their
He's
joke.
absolutely inside Nass's head right now. Perfect offense once again. When was the last time we saw somebody scoring with this kind of consistency against Nass? Rezears predicted the pre-jump
Rezears has ascended.
and easily goes ahead
Rezears
by
has
2.
ascended.
Fake challenge in the back corner. Nass doesn't fall for it. Dribbling pretty straight. Keeps an eye on Rezears' position. What a save, though, by Rezears. If
Fear's a
Nass is trying to
chronic
bump
joke
him, I think
thief.
He was. Rezears didn't even let
Type
him
1 in
get
chat
close.
if I've stolen your
That's an
joke
open net miss, though, by Rezears.
and
Has
used
to
it
try and flip reset on the
live
follow-up.
on my stream.
Plays for a pretty safe 50-50, but he loses all his momentum.
That's all I
in the
do.
process.
That's all I do, chat.
Rezears completely dusts
I just
Nass
steal
up.
your guys'
Right
jokes.
angle shot on target and saved. But Rezears once again out positions Nass. He missed the boost steal, still continues the attack. Big defensive 50-50s by Nass, not once
Oh,
but twice.
wow, that was
And
a little
Mike
mechie 360.
continue controlling the ball. Incredibly high
Nass
level
got paid?
defense there by Nass.
Dude, there's
multiple
like,
attacks,
that's
but
not
Rezears
even
was, again,
possible.
very
The way
close to
Rezears is
scoring.
playing, it's not like
Here
Nass
comes
is just like
Nass, still looking for his
missing.
opening goal of the game. Flip
or not
reset
making
denied by
plays.
Rezears.
Rezears is
And
just
he was solid
next
in the way of
level.
That one. That wasn't even close to going past him.
You really hope they
Great
get
mind
signed
game by
before I have to
Rezears.
read Talk Tua on
He
main
is so locked
broadcast.
in right now. This might be the best I've ever seen him play in 1v1.
I really don't mind. People talking about how they're, you know,
Nothing missing in this game ever since.
hope they never have to watch this team or like get really mad about it. I am not one of those people. It's just like whatever, man. If this
almost perfectly,
this lady gets popular off her little phrase or whatever, I don't know. No, until she like stole everyone's money apparently with a crypto thing. That's obviously a bummer.
His ability in the
But
matchup. I don't think that's an injury yet as he comes forward.
it seems like everything before that. Oh, Rezears own gold.
Time in a row. That was a fantastic shot by Nass. If that one had gone out off the crossbar, I think Rezears is probably scoring. Because he was
Instead,
landing on the back wall.
he
Nass
just
was
doubled it
landing
in.
the goal. If that ball bounced out to midfield, it would have been 3-0.
100% that was planned from the start. No.
Finally, an opening for Nass. And he
You guys are
built on
way
that.
too cynical.
It is time to find out how confident he's feeling in the air. The answer is very. Full pitch air dribble off the back wall. Reset.
DS challenge
Might
failed.
have actually missed it. And Rezears is all over him. Decided not to go for the back corner boost, instead preferring to
But there's
play the
also
ball.
a really easy way to
And he scored.
not get crypto
No, he
scammed.
hasn't. Oh, he has. Okay. I should have trusted
And
myself. He has
it's to
scored
not buy crypto.
with the long range flick.
Believe it or not,
Not really much.
I've
of a play. That
gone
was a
without
good-
getting crypto
good shot
scammed
by Nass.
my
It
entire
was
life.
savable for Rezears. But very, very difficult to save.
Poor?
You're
Just calling me poor?
Either way.
I didn't buy crypto.
Nass stripped up on the kickoff. Rezears up again. What a run.
Who's
Rezears
buying
is on
Hawk
right
to
now.
a
This
coin?
is continuing to
Truly,
be so impressive.
truly a question I could not
Really
answer
making
you.
life so difficult for Nass.
Nobody in my circle is buying
When it
Hawk to a
comes to the
coin, but
kickoff
there must be some
strategies.
people. Believe it or not, you have, what is that?
Once again,
1/6
backing
millionth
Nass
of
up
a
into the net. Nass has to
Bitcoin.
jump at this.
That's looking pretty good, man.
Rezears, multiple shots on target. He actually goes for the rebound. That was a mistake.
Have you thought about how annoying
Nass
I could
saw it
be?
coming.
What do you mean? If I was a crypto guy, how
And
annoying I
one
could be?
counter-attack. That was the first real blunder for Rezears in this game. First big blunder, at least.
That's the thing about Nass, dude.
Definitely
He's
should have stayed
inevitable.
grounded there. Should have known that Nass.
I mean, unless if Rezears can keep this peak the whole time, then he's going to get a win. But it is a best of 7, so
Still a great position for Rezears to be in.
crypto bros are by far the most
Kickoffs are
annoying.
Continuing to batter Nass back. Rezears centers it to himself. Looks for the top corner. Nass has done phenomenally well.
You wouldn't
But
trust
Rush
Twitch
is
chat to
trying
put
get
money in a
counter-attack
piggy
on
bank.
target. He has conceded possession.
Oh,
End-to-end
chat,
stuff. Rezears
save your
threaded
money,
with a flick.
invest
Swing
it.
shot.
Actually, you know what my
Position
actual
Rezears
money
for-
advice is?
Decides not to
You
go
could save it, do whatever you want. I don't know. What I do
high
suggest,
on that play. Didn't want to run into a ceiling challenge.
Use
or
a
ball
budget.
Challenge. Rezears circling.
use a monthly budget.
Such good positional play by Nass, though. He's
Here's
not
your Fear
leaving
advice for
himself
today.
open for any demos, making sure to fly
Be
onto the
fully
back
aware
of that
of where
position.
every
Rezears does
bit of
continue
your
to
money
chase him,
is
Nass
headed.
avoids,
That's it.
but has
That's
to
it.
concede
That's
possession
step one.
again. It's
Don't
another
care what you do with it
Rezears
after
ceiling shot.
that.
Been so effective with these today. And
Ooh.
once again, he just bangs it in. 4-3.
You can save it, do
Nass
whatever
has
you
the
want.
mindset.
I'm not trying to like tell you,
Rezears aerial
you know,
offense.
save it, invest it here, this, that, the other, whatever.
Whether it's
That's later
a delayed
steps.
shot,
Step
whether it's an
one,
immediate shot, Rezears
do a little budget,
consistently
track all the money that you
firing bangers on
make
target.
coming in, and track every single transaction that you spend anywhere, where it's going out. That's
Now
it.
here comes Rezears again.
Knowledge
Nass
is power.
still doesn't have an answer for the kickoff. This is insane. to
Just do
witness.
that, and you'll at least
Never
know
seen
what's
Nass
going
win this
on
much
with
on
your
the kickoff. Oh, Rezears
finances,
is giving him one though. What a mistake.
and
Nass
then you can go from
from
there.
a disadvantaged position. Ties the game 4-4.
Followed Fear's advice, found where every penny I make goes. Now I'm depressed. Listen,
Rezears just
there's a couple ways it can go.
stretched
Couple ways it can
too
go.
much
One,
at
you can
that.
realize,
Did
wait a
not
second,
need
I'm
to do
spending
that.
more money
Could have
than I'm
played for
bringing in. That's bad news.
a much safer attack. He could have played to
Crazy alarm to
control the possession.
fix it. But the other thing you can
Like he
do,
wanted
which was
to
me
find
when I
the
was
advantage. He
post-college,
wanted to
living
go
with
gap.
3 roommates and in a house with like
That's the best
1/4 rent or whatever, you know, and way more money than like I was living like a college student but with a full-time job. If I had done a budget then, what I would have realized the inverse. I'd have been like, oh, I actually like can get a computer, and maybe if I get a computer, I can stream like I want to. It's a great shot from Nass. Whereas I never did that, and so I was like, oh, I just need to keep saving everything. I just need to save absolutely everything, and I which isn't terrible. It's not the end of the world. It's just I could have realized that I could have saved huge and maybe gotten one or two things here. Tiny Terry!
He did panic just a touch. He was worried that Nass might let loose late.
W Terry. W Terry. I like making the wow with the emote.
What can he do from here? Nass following the
Thank you for the 10
so
gifted,
well.
Tiny Terry.
That's another great
Absolutely huge
counterattack
W
from
Terry. Not only is he out there
Rezears thought he was
adminning the
making
world,
it.
he's
Nass
also dropping 10 bombs.
jumped up, did not hit the ball early.
Do you use a budget app? Which ones are good? Okay, I do use a budget app. I feel weird, like, basically advertising for them, but I do like it a lot, and I basically advertise to all my friends IRL. I use $EveryDollar, and the reason why is it does no auto sorting for you at all, and you just have to do everything manually. Like, it gives you like a little bit of like quality of life stuff, but what it won't do is just assume that, you know, when you went to Target, you got groceries or something, when maybe what you got was like a toy, you know. So I'm not saying you got to go listen to Dave Ramsey's stuff. You know, there's a lot to be learned there as well, because that's who Dave Ramsey makes the $EveryDollar app. But the $EveryDollar app, the big thing is that you just have to guide every single dollar. And it doesn't do anything for you automatically, so you got to be very aware of it. I was actually doing it earlier this morning, going through my budget, being like, okay, where's all this stuff going? What if you got groceries and a toy? It's truly miserable. I hate Target. Target's the worst budget ever. My wife goes and she's like, oh yeah, so I got, you know, some medical bills paid at Target, and I also got, you know, a blanket, and I also got some bananas, and I also got a, you know, shirt for baby Feer, and I also got, you know, some stuff for the car, and I also got, and I'm like, okay, that's like 7 different budget places. Everywhere else is so simple. You just drag it. Like, oh, Taco Bell, I know exactly where that goes, baby. Every time, 100% of Taco Bell. No one's ever getting any, you know, motor oil at Taco Bell, okay?
He's been the guy dictating the flow of the game. But towards the end of game 2,
Old Feer did not dance like childish seal when the offering is received. A new paragraph. He used to be for intelligent and thought of his community. However, now he's just an alpha kept clone. Oh my goodness.
It's all best of 7 tonight. It's 4 matches, all best of 7.
Reggie Steele.
All players play once. So Rw9, thanks for the tier 1.
Looking through your
to the channel.
You are talented at explaining difficult concepts. Hey, look at that. What a believer.
9 months, sorry, the 8-month prime. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Hope you're ready for another long day of off-season Rocket League content.
What if Alpha Cap is a Feer clone?
Brought to you by Shotcast. Another reminder, ATR Cup coming up tonight, 11 p.m. GMT. It's North American ATR Cup season finale. And it is stacked. If you've not seen the lineup, head over to Wikipedia.
Imagine, I think what's funny is there's lots of streamers who are like, I talked about this before.
I think you guys are.
Is Nash just going to take over now after the peak game from Rezears? There are a lot of streamers who like stream outside of the context of like just playing Rocket League. And when you look around in other, you know,
he's done that a couple of times, once at the end of the second
game types or stream types. There's a lot more of what people are calling like alpha kept streamers.
Right into the crossbar for Nass to take control. This is where
so I don't know. It's weird to always make that comparison. Now, I used to be called a Johnny clone. So you just kind of get called a clone of whoever's, you know, the leader in the space. How did the Feer stream become a finance stream? Hey, I'm just giving you my tiny little bits of finance advice. I could give you a lot more, you know,
pretty heavily to that attack.
But
the counter from Nass is not
just giving you the big keys. And you don't have to use the
Rezears.
budgeting app that chat pulled, you know, out of my teeth. You can just use whatever one you want.
The top corner beautifully. Oh, it's another open net. Nass, one miss, 2-0. Rezears has got to stop giving these free goals. He's done this a couple of times every game. He tried
what if
to
Feer is a
down,
Frowsy clone?
Demo and Nass in the back corner. But
I wish, man. Frowsy's pretty funny.
If that misses. That's essentially an all-in play. Look where he ended up on the sidewall after missing that demo. A beat 9591, thanks for the prime. No, sorry, thanks for the tier 1. All the same, I guess.
You know what I wish? I wish Rizzo, you know, was still streaming Rocket League or whatever to the same level.
If I didn't. Okay, yeah.
Because then you guys could say I was a Rizzo clone. I feel like Rizzo runs the stream similarly. But
he had his moment in game 1. He had
what can you do? You can't
2.
pick who everyone picks that you're a clone of.
But in a series where control has been pretty even between the 2 players, Nass has built up.
You know where I got the idea for Roland from?
In the 3rd game.
Although I picked something that was copyright proof. But I got the Roland idea from being in Rizzo stream. Pedro.
And Nass is starting to roll right through Rezears.
I don't know the whole song, but
efforts which earlier on.
that's I loved it anytime anyone subbed in Rizzo's chat.
He's just not reading Nass as well as he was before. I think really the problem for
Rezears just had possession and was literally
and now he's trying not
ascended.
to get faked again, and he's just getting outplayed. So what do you do in Rezears' position? It's extremely difficult to play, pretty much. Extremely difficult to play.
I didn't even realize we had Pedro.
Just ignore what Nass is
I
doing.
wish that was not a copywritten song.
Or you
because then we just directly steal it from Rizzo.
Ignore what Nass is doing and you sit
Pedro,
on the ground.
Pedro,
In both scenarios, I feel like you've got to ignore Nass. You can't look at what he's doing and try and read what he's doing. You've just got to hit the ball, or you've got to sit and hope he's fake.
Use every dollar, and you're a Dave fan, and you're also zero debt. Whoa, who said I was zero debt, buddy? Who said I was zero debt? I have a emergency medicine doctor for a wife. We are not on zero debt.
Insanely close.
Next, we stay. Oh, Nass likes this server. Wow. That is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive.
That's 1 minute and 43 seconds. Forfeit.
You think there's ever been a game with a 4-4 score at 4:44? I mean, that's just going to take abysmal defense.
Came back from 4 goals down in the first game
abysmal kickoffs.
He had 6 goals here, obviously, and Nass is definitely playing a little bit better.
Chat, you guys' prediction was prediction was 4-2. So you actually had Rezears. Oh, wait. We're 2 streaking.
In this matchup.
Oh, I know I'm covering it.
With that little effort. I say that little effort. He did have some big plays this game. He had a great save.
Okay, I'll just move myself.
Early on.
4-2.
But like I said during the game, I think Rezears is kind of just overthinking the defense. Earlier on, he was ignoring Nass. He was just going for the ball, getting good saves. Game 2, he started to overthink it a little bit. I think he was...
Did Reggie Steele ever follow up?
Worried about getting outplayed.
He's one guy to me.
Started to pre-jump very late.
I feel like I've seen Reggie Steele here for a long time.
Nass is in his head. If you look at the Rezears defense in game 1, compare it to the Rezears defense in game 3, it looks like 2 completely different players. But yeah, you guys have to probably understand, like I do, that it's easy to
do you think there's ever...
It's easy to see the problem, but very, very hard to...
Valiant. That's it, man. Every time you say keyboard, you're getting a minute timeout.
When you're getting faked out a bunch, when you're not really
you're getting a minute timeout per time you type keyboard. It is now officially only a timeoutable offense if your name is Valiant Monkey.
Move it, or you just sit in your net and let them come to you. I think he has to try the farmer.
To be honest, it's a fair question. His question was, do you think anyone has ever shot themselves because they ate one too many keyboards?
But one thing is for certain, you can't...
And you're saying that was a valid question.
One defensive pattern that I don't like, that I have seen from him in this matchup. The ultra late pre-jumps where you're not getting a read anyway. Oh, is that in? Wow, it's off the post.
All right, Rezears into the Fennec.
2-goal lead.
Fennec Rezears. I don't even think we've seen him play Fennec.
Fennec for game 3, game 4, sorry. This is a card that he's had a lot of success with in the past.
He played all of the 2 stuff on
Let's see if he starts to play
the Octane.
More Fennec-y as a result.
Next match is Rw9 Moxy.
Because he didn't go up the wall here. He goes in field for the 50-50. It's what the Fennec does. Look at the difference. Octane previous game and the 2 games before it. Up the wall, ceiling shot, flip reset. Fennec, infield dribble, 50-50, goal. Rat Enterprises up and running for the game 4. Okay, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Just ignore Nass, go for the ball. Rezears with a much...
I sincerely apologize for saying the K word.
Now let's see what he
We
does
have
in this next
no
play.
tolerance for the K
Yeah,
word
once
here
again, just playing the ball.
in
He
this
didn't
chat.
so much ignore Nass there, but he's going for
Single limb? No, it's
obvious
double
play.
limb. So
This
these
is good.
guys are
If
just getting
Nass hits
sent to
this, I'm
lowers
there.
today if they lose.
If Nass doesn't hit it, I'm still there. He's covering both of the dangerous options there. The threat of the hit and also the
Which
threat
word?
of
We don't
not
say it.
getting a hit. That's excellent defense. Much better by Rezears to start off game 4. Not overcommitting in the back corner there as well. Looks like he's realized the mistakes that he's been making. He's been overcommitting a lot. He's been questioning himself in defense a lot. And he's made those adjustments.
Ooh, he's in
on
tough
the fly
spot
in
now.
Game 4. And once again,
Did
just
Nass get
plays
that
the
in
ball,
though?
and he gets success. So there, Nass gets the ball past him, but because Rezears played straight for it,
Misplay.
had Nass shot on target, Rezears, I believe,
Couldn't
was
hold
getting a
possession.
save.
Still in a pretty decent
Is that
spot
another
though.
overextension?
Classic.
Oh my goodness, it's so hard not to overextend against Nass.
He's him.
It's just ridiculous.
Kirkland.
Rezears is not that close, but Nass he's so quick.
What would you
down
do if you
the
ate
bench.
one too many mice then? Okay, well, mice are actually something
It
that
really doesn't look
I bet
that
people
difficult, but
eat.
Nass he's unreal.
Whether
with
they
his
should or
acceleration.
not,
This goes from nothing
people probably
to
do
super
eat
solid.
mice,
And he gets the ball so
and it's not the
close to a
mice
challenging
you're
position
thinking of.
without giving his opponent any chance to challenge.
And I don't know how many mice you could eat before it's too many.
Oh, what demo Rezears. Anticipates Nass movement. And it looks like the air double bump is coming. Didn't get it on target quickly enough. Nass again intercepts early. Once again, the Rezears with better defense.
Your lady's family
And he
from Soviet Ukraine,
controls the ball and the boost after
and in
the
the
fact.
30s they were
Shoots
eating
early.
mice.
Nass did not pre-jump and get outplayed this time.
Well, there you go.
Rezears being very careful not to overextend. He knows what Nass is up to. He knows Nass is trying to bait him into a false sense of security. Wall shot nearly on net
Ooh,
there from Nass.
look at
The
Nass
follow-up
go.
is
Almost got the 2-2 at 2:22.
the
Chat
smallest
robbed.
openings
1 second.
continue to be punished by Nass. Oh, that was nearly, oh so nearly a great defensive stop by Rezears. If he just got that touch more to the left, it would have been in the back corner safely. Instead, it's off the inside.
You think it would be best as cereal with
Nass
milk?
scores the rebound. Rezears again opting to cut in field. The aerial plays off the wall have definitely decreased in quantity. Decided to go for the aerial play anyway, and
that's
it has
just
not
free.
worked out. Nass with a comfortable save and a 3-2 lead now.
Imagine seeing an open net and thinking to yourself,
Important moments for Rezears after.
I'll just
forfeiting
pop
early
this up,
last game.
reset,
He
front flip
cannot
it
allow
in,
Nass
top shelf
to build
for
up a
fun
large
because that's
lead.
guaranteed.
He has tried so hard this series.
Type
He's
1 in
really
chat,
brought
that's how
a
you
great
shoot your open nets.
level to the match. Clearly been preparing well.
You want to know how I shoot my open
But
nets?
it's gonna matter.
I touch the ball
He has to
once,
lock in
really,
right
really,
now
really
and
soft.
stop Nass from scoring.
It's off target. I touch it again a second time.
Excellent outplay
It's now
by
just
Rezears.
kind of off target, but again,
Right,
really,
so
really
keep going
soft
here.
so that I
He
can
runs
catch it
right
back up.
into Nass.
Then third
At
touch.
the infield
Now
dribble
we're
covered.
probably by this point, we're probably on
Nass
target. But again,
misses
if we
the double
feel
tap, has the
we need
boost
to,
skills follow up.
touch it really soft so we don't overshoot it.
Rezears slowing down the pace of the game. Flicks
Continue
on
that
target, sets
until
up the boost seal.
we finally get it on
Actually went
target,
for the
then give it a
demo
bit
as
of
well.
power.
Didn't work out, and I think Nass has just scored, hasn't he?
You ground
he
pinch
just
them
took
top
what it goes.
corner.
Rezears just bit off a tiny bit more.
Johnny
than he
milking these
should.
games 1 hour per
Wanted
once
the demo
game. Nah,
and the boost.
best of sevens take that
Maybe-
long.
maybe the
In
ball
fact,
as
he'll be
well.
behind schedule if these go to game 7.
But Nass just avoids it. You see
He's not trying to milk it. He's just trying to run best of sevens, and best of sevens do go that long. Now, the only problem is
This is a
because
must-win
he told
game.
people like their start times is that when it does end early,
Inevitable.
he does have to pick his bum. I think that's kind of what he did last
Rezears
time.
concedes possession again. Nass
But if they all go game
points
7,
of
he'll
space.
actually be behind, I bet.
for the seal
Because it's
shot on
like
the
a
far side
minute,
of the pitch.
it's like an hour and
Actually bumped
5
Rezears instead
or
of
hour and like
playing the ball,
10-ish
and
minutes real time.
Didn't get bumped very
Real
far.
time, I think, for a best of 7.
Catch and flick by Rezears.
In
It's off
ones.
Target. Rebound also off the post. He was probably thinking about bumping Nass.
You
there.
say
Nass
pick
just
his
didn't
bum?
Do anything.
Sure, you guys don't do that.
And now Nass is completely in the driver's seat. Final minute, 2 goals up, possession and boost in his control. Looking for the mind
Is that
game,
an
trying to
Arizona
get Rezears
phrase?
to jump at nothing again.
It's nice for
Nash is
viewers to
playing for
show
the
up at a
boost
certain
seal.
time instead of a rolling
Such
schedule.
control.
True.
Such patience.
Question is, how many viewers?
Frustrating
Dude,
Rezears
guys, can I
once
can
again.
I admit something.
This is so annoying to play against. Rezears needs volatility.
I'm disconnected from the Rocket League casual. I've just been in too deep for too long.
Narrowly misses the
Even when I was just watching and not like watch partying,
Nass threatening the counter-attack.
I still was probably pulling up
Able to stop
the
that
stream
one.
as soon as I could
Loses control
and not
again.
like
Nass could just dribble the ball
camping
back and
on
really
one
win this
match,
game.
you know,
It's been a
making
low-scoring
sure
game.
I show up for that
Rezears
exact
tries to
match.
switch Fennec and play
I used to do that. I used to do that
simple strategy.
long time ago with
But it was
RLCS.
too
I used to
simple
just find out whenever the
for Nass
G2
to fall
matches
for.
were. So I guess
Game 4
I could see
goes
that.
away the Moroccan. He's on triple match point. This is upper bracket, so Rezears tournament life not yet.
But it's
on
been
the
a
line.
long time. I've been watching a lot of Rocket
But he
League
does need
for
to lock in.
many years now. So now I'm like
I think
every
he brings
stream I'm
back
in
the
at right
Octane. I think
away.
he should bring back the Octane. If I was Rezears,
Bring back the German Octane.
if I was Rezears' teammate, I know you don't have teammates in ones, but let's say you're his teammate and or his coach or something, his manager. If you're in Rezears' corner for this match, I
I'm
think
disconnected
you
from
tell the
non-bum
Octane
pickers.
was
Yeah, personally.
like the car.
Did you know
the
Nass in
Fennec definitely
Italian
had its
means
upsides, but
just a chill
I
guy?
still think the Octane was
That's what's crazy. Nass.
the better one.
Nass
That was
backwards.
the car that Nass had a harder time reading. What do you guys think? 1 in chat for Octane, 2 in chat for Fennec. What would you do if you're Rezears in this instance?
I don't know. I can't
would
see
say
into his
Octane.
mind, but it seems like I'd
I
go
think he did
Octane.
Go to the main menu. I'm not 100% sure, but let's see.
My one game that I won was
Okay,
when I peaked in the
he
Octane.
agrees. He's in the Octane. I don't mind the Fennec was a good idea for one game, but it didn't work. It just wasn't threatening.
I don't like
enough.
SSAN.
The
It's
Octane's
coarse and
definitely gonna
rough
be the
and
car he
irritating, and
wants
it
to
gets
play out the rest of
everywhere.
the series in.
Oh, because it's Nass backwards. I'm
Yeah, the
so
advantage
confused.
of the Fennec is that you're supposed to give away less easy goals.
How good is Nass playing today?
Supposed to
So
solidify your
Rezears
game.
peaked to the high heavens and was
But
literally
Nass
the
is
best
slowly
player to
putting
ever
those
touch the game
openings.
in game
Just so
one.
good at it. You step
And then
over the
ever
mark
since
by
then,
a
it's just
millimeter
kind of
and
been
he
how
just
we'd
puts
expect
the
it to
ball in
go.
your net.
Nass just being
He's got
relentless and
A remarkable
kind of
ability
perfect.
to spot small gaps in your defense, small gaps in the midfield.
But when Rezears won game one,
And
he looked
the
insane.
problem was that, yes, Rezears didn't really stop.
He went down like
the
5
occasional
goals and then
counter-attack,
scored
but his
6
offense
straight.
Looked a lot more tame as well. So there was no, although there is no, maybe no downside to
In order to basically
his
steal the game.
defense, there was no upside.
That's crazy because
I
Feer
feel
in
like the
Flemish
offense
means
was
man
fine.
standing in the
Now
shadow of the
this one,
Colossus
again,
cast
Rezears
by his own form of
loses
glory.
control of the back corner.
That's got to be made up. When I Google
Trying to
Feer,
get that ball past Nass, but he didn't really look to see where
let's
Nass
see.
was before hitting it. And
first
ended
off,
up
when I
just
Google
passing
Feer
it
now,
straight
I
to
pop up
Nass.
W, but let's go to
Did Rezears win
images.
that last game, or am I tripping? Yeah, you're tripping, bro.
Oh, dude, I've like
Rezears
taken
lost.
over.
It's 3-1. Rezears had
Wait,
a lead
what the
pretty,
heck?
Far into game 2.
Chat, I have never
Nearly had a
seen this
2-0
before.
Advantage. I say nearly, Nass.
I have never seen this picture
I think
before,
won it in
but
the
it's
end by
got
2
a
goals,
red
and
to
he had
blue-ish
the lead for most of the
gradient,
final
and
minute,
it's
if not
got
all of
Fear
it.
spelt the way I spell it. What is
But the
this?
flow of the
I've
first
never
two
seen
games of the
this.
series, Rezears had control
But I've
of the
taken over.
majority
I've started to show
of
up.
those games.
No,
He
it's
was looking
like
really good. That's
fairies
great play
like
by Rezears on the
this
transition to
lady
tie the game.
show up a lot. Because I think like it means
But
fairy
like I
or
said
something.
earlier, as soon as Nass gets a foothold in the series, you're in big trouble because he's very good at just turning that into
Fearware,
games for
Fear
himself.
Trucker. Wait a second, chat.
And he is definitely getting a better read on Rezears.
Guys.
The kickoffs are not as uneven as they were earlier.
Fear
That's a
merch.
good air dribble bump.
Coming
Dodged
to
by
you
Rezears.
soon.
Nass now
Check it
on the
out.
sidewall
It's a Fear Trucker hat.
with the flip reset. Rezears does
Type 1 in chat if you buy a
defense
Fear
again.
Trucker hat.
And he get the goal. No, he can't. Still plays for the boost steal though. Nearly got a bump on the back wall as well. In fact, he might have got a bump on the
Try
back wall.
incognito.
Nass is
It was
rolling over.
incognito. Yeah, I
Rezears
made sure to search it
delays the play.
incognito.
Oh, what a play by Nass.
Can you change your
That's a
avatar to
big
the
back
elf?
here. So composed. Rezears still in an advantageous
I bought
spot.
50. You can go buy it whenever you
Nass
want,
is
by the
set
way.
to
I won't
sit
get
down,
anything.
boost to the other side of the pitch.
Just the tractor
Oh,
company or
Rezears
whatever
with the
who
reset
makes
triple tap.
the hat will get all the
Gonna
money,
get back
but
to it. Still has control of the ball. I love the acceleration of the play there by Rezears.
you don't pop up on Brave. Is that a
Rezears
search
again looking for
engine?
space. The Octane offense definitely looking a little bit more
W
dangerous.
wait,
He's
W
got more
Brave? You're saying
confidence,
W to the
more
search engine that
variety
doesn't
with
like me?
movement in this car. Has Nass found another opening? Yes, he has. It's just too easy for him. Rezears looking to bump Nass off the back wall. Can't get it. Looks to
Casual, dude.
send it
Casual,
on to
you're here
himself.
early today. Casual, you're usually here
Send
late. Let's talk
to
about it.
Nass.
Let's talk about it.
Where
What's
does
our employee of the
Rezears go
month
from
doing here
What
so early?
shot does he go to when he's got all the options? I want to see him go in the air personally. I think his aerial game was phenomenal today. I want to see him go to the air whenever he can. He's cutting infield again here, but Yeah, that ball wasn't maybe the easiest to get airborne. Rezears 50-50. Completely blocked by Nass, who once again just turns it into a goal at the other end. 3-1.
Here's a classic Nass game.
Rezears is trying to simplify
School?
his attack a little bit, but he's still
You're in school watching Rocket League?
I want to see aerial game. I want to see all-in moves. Because when you're getting scored on with counters anyway, what's the point in playing for the conservative attack? You might as well go all in. Nass off his own back corner well. Full
Finals week.
Fell short of reaching the threatening positions, but he's more than fine. Oh, I say that. He's almost lost control. Rezears was not in the area.
Seems like he's chilling.
Nass
seems like he knows he's won.
Rezears diving in on the play. Delays a shot. Oh, he nearly dunks it on target. That was great.
Rezears' luck has run out. He used it all in one game.
Rezears passed to himself off that sidewall. His follow-up shot lackluster, still has control though. Nass in a bit of trouble in this play, but he finds time to grab that back corner boost. That did open up the space for Rezears to work with though. And
oh, how did he make it back? He committed so hard to that save. How was he back?
For Nass. Oh, it's a heartbreaker for Rezears. Nass has blundered in the counter-attack, so he does still have a chance in this game. But that was the opening. Rezears just took a bit too long. He's got another opportunity here. Decides to play infield for the dribble. Has to score. It's wide.
Chat, you guys said Rezears would get 2.
Rezears does put it in.
You guys predicted 2 Rezears games to start the day.
And after the previous slow roll, that's a great conversion by Rezears. It was a bit of an awkward open net, even though it was point blank range. I've seen pros miss those, where they just bonk the post from 1 meter out.
What did I predict?
To go. Rezears with a slight kickoff victory.
You know, I probably predicted Nass 4-1. No, it's impossible for me to say. I for sure would have predicted Nass, but...
To the far post.
Yo, the 40 Mexicans.
Thank you for all the content during the off-season.
No problem. No problem. The 40 Mexicans.
He controls the ball,
Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. And the 38th sub on the day. We are now 2 streaking thanks to you guys today.
Rezears did not think Nass was dunking that middle. 57 seconds left. Nass less than a minute away from.
Can we hit 50 today? It's a tough question. It is a long stream today.
Away from winning this entire tournament. Oh, hold on a second.
Long stream today, so I can imagine and pretend like we're working again, but we're not. Whatever day it is working at Feer Corp, we are not working at Feer Corp today, chat.
Very interesting. You guys need to take a look at that again if you want to stop delayed kickoffs, because that was excellent by Rezears. Just followed the ball. I think it was his wave, just his standard wave down.
We are streaking already.
But the fact that it counters
it's too fire, chat.
Very, very interesting. Nass, if he tries that again, is going to need to try and get a touch to the side instead of straightforward. Nass now 43 seconds left.
We need a.
Oh, it's a good flick.
We need something to
only 24 boosts
be the opposite of fire.
Nass retreats down the line
for when the streak is over.
Here. You got to think he's probably going to get one more chance in regulation.
I see a couple good ones.
He is just bouncing the ball around in defense, and he might try to dribble it back. No, it's going to be air to ball bump by Nass. Rezears.
What do we think about this one, chat?
And now Nass on the retreat. Rezears chasing him down.
If you think the streak is ending at 3.
The game late. It's a low 50. Oh, he just fell away from the ball. Nass is going to walk in. The series winning goal. Rezears just could not.
There it is. GG's.
He, again, didn't
GG's.
His play entirely figured out in the closing seconds. Nass is too consistent. And
Nass advances upper bracket. Rezears is not out, chat.
You're going to see the 6-second comeback.
Ice, and it has a cat. I don't love the box ones.
Early there. I think
I'll be honest.
Probably could have gone for a kickoff goal, 0-second goal. But overall, I think
the fire has got to be a hot face.
He's
okay.
He's probably still.
Is there a hot face?
Reeling from the 6-0 early forfeit earlier.
There definitely is. There definitely is.
Still really.
You guys just want to use this one?
In the early games 1 and 2, especially in the series, that he can match up with the best players in the world.
There we go. Now we're streaking
in this tournament. But now he's in the lower bracket, and he has no more chances, no more losses allowed.
All right, new prediction. Who wins? Rawas, Moxy.
Players have ended up. We're going to see all the players play once today, and tomorrow we'll see them all play once again. Friday we'll play out the rest of the tournament to its conclusion. All the matches will be on my channel. I've seen a couple people ask. They are all going to be here today.
Yeah, Ross Moxy is always a classic. Always a classic. Instant classic.
For streaming in French and Spanish, respectively, you can catch the action there if you want to hear.
You know what happens sometimes is the French streams have more viewership, especially in a game with like Moxy in it. I wonder. Yeah, Rocket Baguette has 1.5k, which is kind of crazy.
Gone down to lower bracket.
That is
he's
a lot. Plus Rasmalthor, who has 900.
Confidence.
Plus us, who has 5k.
Sheesh.
We go crazy. All right, chat.
Ben, do we have the brackets?
Oh, you just said my name.
Updated?
Whoa. Whoa.
Let's see where the players landed. And yeah, it's pretty stacked. This upper half of the bracket is insane. We've got Moxy and Rezears up next on stream. Winner of that is going to play Nass tomorrow for top 4. But don't panic, they can all still make the top 4. I know you're all thinking Moxy, Rezears, and Nass on the same side of the bracket. They can still all make top 4. The loser of Moxy, Rezears.
A leap to remember.
Lower bracket.
Let's see it, chat.
Then the winner of that.
All right, I got to take a restroom break. You know what to do. All right, chat. If you guys have never been here for a marbles before, you are putting your life on the line for a chance at VIP and or a sub. But we have so many subs recently, it's been VIP. If you lose, you're getting timed out for 2 weeks. So don't lose. Let's get 4 more people. Type in exclamation point play. Exclamation point unplay. Exclamation point no. Sorry, too late. Let's do it. You would never lose a marbles if you were to play it. You're not risking it. We have some VIPs who get a chance at mod if they were to win. All right, we're taking flight today, chat. We're taking flight today. Who's going to be the first? Z-Stap26? The Grove Hero? Oh my goodness. If you get through a hoop, what do you get? Oh, it shoots off confetti? That's pretty fun. The Grove is still chilling. Sade, Sabra, T-Wooks, Flash by 16. It's looking like we might be gifting a sub here today. Did you die? I bet no, you're not. You got number 9. You're here right here. Z-Stap. Look for your name, chat. Look for your name. There I am. I'm chilling. Kiki boy, Kai. Ooh. If you're gonna go that slow, you need to go really, really, really slow. So you get killed by the fire. Alright, you cannot miss the shot. The Grove has won, led this whole time, didn't miss. Huge clutch from the Grove. Yo, halfway dead. Thank you for the prime, my guy. Watch for your name, chap. You do not want to be last. The Grove, congratulations. You missed marbles. I hate my life. Hey, sorry, Vacanus. And now we could, you know, have you die and still be okay. Special K? One too many penguins? Revolution streams? Will I am manly? Will I am manly? I believe it's your time. At some point, a marbles must be lost. And for this sub, he's lost one today. Will I am manly. It was an honor serving with you. All right, chat. You guys were so far wrong. Your first prediction, X. Wrong. Kind of. Nass, 4-1. Rezears. Not bad, though. Not bad. Next up, Rw9 Moxy. Speedrun another? I don't think we'll be able to do it in time. I wouldn't have dared stealing your icon if I was a moderator. Chat. I did an ad recently for Epic. And I had to mute. I had to freaking blur out the chat. You want to know why? Because someone was typing I cumped. I cumped. And I was like, okay, it's like I probably have to blur it out if I gave you guys the emote too. But you guys know I can't is like a really solid, good emote. You can just type I can't. It does the same thing. You guys get that, right? Chat, 22 seconds left on the timer. If there's anything we love more on this stream, it's watching timers hit 0. Remember when Feer pronounced Nass like Nesquik? Just to be clear, because it's Nassim. And he said Ness was like closer. Nassim. Ness. But it just switched to Nass by brute force. Everybody else, basically.
Alright guys, welcome back to Salt Mine 4 EU main event. It's Moxy versus Rw9 time, the most storied rivalry in Rocket League 1v1 history. In fact, I don't know if it's possible for two teams to have played each other as much as Moxy and Rw9 have played each other. They've got well over, is it 20-something games against each other now that are listed in RL Duels? Most of
this is the biggest 1v1 rivalry in all of Rocket League.
I'm going to look it up again. I always do this.
You've heard it here
Every time they play
first.
Each other, I look up what the
cancel me if you must, but
other good news, we do have them both in the lobby, so we're ready to get this one started. As soon as the clean feed guys get in here, it looks like, yeah, we're waiting on the Spanish broadcast to come back from break, and then we can commence the second match of the day. Oh yeah,
you love betting against the odds. What are the odds? 66% Moxy. Okay, okay.
Great comms.
It's only the biggest rivalry because I don't play ones anymore. Good point.
All right, looks like the clean feed from the Spanish broadcast is in. Ben, is it just that one that we're waiting on? All right. I'll ask the players if they're ready, and then we can get this started.
He did not say clean feet.
So all-time series score
He
between
did not
these two
say
is 13-10
clean feet.
in favor of Rw9. No, sorry, in favor of Moxy. Moxy does have some of the most ridiculously large rivalries. He's played
Moxy just played the most games by a long shot. Who would you put your Ethereum on? You know, when you're betting Ethereum, it's important to look at the odds. Right now,
is insane. All right, guys, the players.
Right now, it's kind of settled a little bit, so I'm probably not betting a ton either way, because it feels about right.
All right, they're ready.
But I'd probably go Mock.
And once we're back, game one is going to start.
Probably go Mock with a little bit of points.
While we wait for this to restart, don't worry, the game won't start
I think that
the ad is done.
40 is a bit high for Rw9.
How are you doing, buddy? Thanks to the 9-month tier 1. Any art, thanks to the 10-month tier 1. Welcome back.
So now you're going to do the opposite, right?
Big game here. The winner advances to the upper bracket against Nass tomorrow. And that's important for two reasons.
After hearing you say that, I just put my coins on Rw9.
That upper semi-final tomorrow.
All right.
And the loser
you guys yourself said Moxy wins.
Will be projected to face Nass in the semi-final of top 4. So
there were more people voting for Rw9 and more points voting for Moxy.
To get a crack at Nass tomorrow.
75 people voting Rw9, 48 voting Moxy
in the top 4.
So a lot of people want Rw9 to win maybe, but they're like, yeah, but I'm not going to put a lot of points on it. I'm just going to put a little bit of points.
Will not play Nass again until the grand final. Assuming that they both make it that far. Really, really big game coming up. The Nass ETV, thanks to the Prime. Hope you're doing well today. Players are ready.
So you're saying you want to win, you want to play Nass early, and then if you lose, you don't have to play him again until the very end. That's how good Nass is. We want to dodge Nass that bad. I mean, might be true. Might be worth it.
I'm leaning Moxy. I'm leaning Moxy to win it. And I'm very interested to see that Rw9 is in the Fennec today. He played Octane yesterday for ATR Cup 2v2.
He's been jumping, man. He's been jumping back and forth.
For his 1v1, his most played.
Pick a side, you know? Pick a side.
In general. But Moxy in qualifying was more impressive to me than Rw9 was. Rw9 looking to get back to his best. But Moxy, after a disappointing Qual 1, dominated Qual 2 for Salt Mine 4.
You usually watch on the tube, but when there are tourneys like this, you got to watch it live. So true, dude.
All-time slightly favored in the matchup against Rw9. That being
so
said,
true.
Rw9, after initially
I used to,
behind,
you know, in situations like this, work on my other job and watch this on my second monitor. So I'm glad that it can now basically be my job to watch it live.
5 of the next 8. So all-time Moxy favored. More recently, slightly Rw9 favored. They
oh, really?
Almost inseparable, though. And of course,
I feel like
although it's I'd say 55,
recent,
Moxy,
like as recent as the last time they played.
Moxy sweep. There's a lot on the line.
Wasn't it Moxy?
Between these two, not just for Salt Mine 4 standings. Their rivalry
I don't know. It seems like you can't nail it down, man. It seems like it just doesn't have anything to do with how the two players are compared to the rest of the world at the time that they played. It's just it's its own rivalry. End predictions. Okay, we'll end submissions now that Rw9 scored or Moxy scored first.
His ability to counter attack, his ability to hit the ball over them. Moxy timed his advance perfectly and punishes Rw9 for his lack of.
You hate that on YouTube. You can often tell the winner of a best of 5 or 7 after 1 or 2 games. There are Chrome extensions you can use. And in fact, somebody on Reddit recently posted they made one specifically that works like for Johnny and Feer YouTube channels where like just hides durations for those. There's been a few Chrome extensions that I could say you could look into.
1-1.
Okay, the last 1v1 that Rw9 played was against Moxy in ATR and he lost. Game 5. So Moxy has the most recent 2 wins. What is Johnny talking about with this being slightly favored to Moxy? Moxy has the last 2 wins, and then, okay, if you go the next 2, they go both to Rw9. But now you got all the way back to last year. Now you're in Salt Mine of last year.
And the way that he did it is by varying degrees of delayed pickups.
So now it's 50-50, and then if you go one more, it's actually Moxy in the Salt Mine. I don't know what he means by recent. I think it's recent Moxy favored.
That Moxy just could not get into a rhythm with his kickoff.
You have to go all the way back to previous Salt Mine to get a Rw9 win.
I don't expect Rw9 to do that. Rw9 kind of always has.
Or actually, he had a 4-0. He had a big 4-0 in March.
A little bit of stubbornness, maybe a bit of both.
So a couple months after Salt Mine.
Stuck to standard for the most part against
But then September
and Moxy is
and November.
Had a small advantage against it. Oh, Moxy misses.
It's been Moxy favored.
That was somewhat open. Of course, he did have to be accurate there, but no doubt it was scoreable before Rw9 would recover. Now Rw9 plays it up.
To be fair, Rw9,
great shot on the follow-up, 2-2.
Rw9 sweeping him. I also think that was on low ping, right, chat?
Did not have time to get
was the Rw9 sweep when he was on low ping? Didn't Rw9 come to EU or something and did a couple matches low ping?
Will Rw9 delay kickoffs? I'm going to keep saying this is such an important part of the match. On the straight spawn, I don't think he's going to. But at some point he has to. I think on diagonal spawn, he should really be doing it. The reason he doesn't have to on straight spawn is you get 1 extra boost pad, so you do actually have a better chance of getting back to the ball, even against a player who's wave dashing. He's saying
Rw9 should delay, right? Against Moxy's wave dash kickoff, I'm assuming.
Moxy might have had a demo angle there. I don't think he expected Rw9 to open for it, so he pulled away. Oh, what a play. Rw9 reset. 3-2.
Moxy sure does love his delay kickoff. Or not so his delay, it's just wave dash, which is,
so as well,
you know, delay is just a great counter.
Fredo's streaming in French and Spanish. We've got Moxy streaming his player POV.
That is classic Moxy.
What round is this? You would not be a fool for thinking that this is a grand final, or at least a semi-final, but this is actually round 1 of the main event. That is how stacked the EU quals have been this time around. We've had a lot of changes.
I mean, to be fair,
in terms of the guard,
it has been stacked, but also these guys haven't been playing to the level that they once did when they were meeting in grand finals. It's not like Rw9 Moxy went 1-2 qualifying.
But the players that are in their place have all earned their spots, and some of them have qualified ahead of players like Rw9. Shadi qualified before Rw9. Atow qualified before Rw9 did. Even Joreuz qualified before Rw9. And Tempo nearly did. Tempo beat Rw9 in Qual 3 before losing to him in the rematch. So really,
he had rematch curse,
a crazily
or he had
tournament.
Grand final loss curse.
Clinical efficiency puts in his third goal. Even Joreuz is crazy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect Joreuz like that, but my point is, Joreuz qualifying ahead of Rw9.
He's a Joreuz hater.
Something you would expect. These days, you'd think Rw9.
Atow lost the Alpha Cap. Wait, did he?
No,
Atow lost the +3 Alpha Cap challenge
for this tournament, and one of the players who qualified behind him.
I would have expected Atow to probably win.
In one of the matches
so far, I've predicted like every Cap versus player correctly,
behind Rw9
I think.
clearly was
But I
Rezears, and we
probably
saw
would have
how
picked
well he played at the
Atow.
start of the match today. He also eliminated Jack.
In the Cap Atow
look at
one.
this by Rw9. Great doink finish. 5-3. His aerial game has been
Game
giving
7,
Moxy
Atow missed a lot of
problems.
open nets.
Rw9 second dodge into the ball. Dunked on Moxy's save attempt. Rw9 was just
What's your
able
net
to
worth
reverse
if you
into
liquidate
position
all
inside
your
the open
assets?
net. Minute and 18 to go. Moxy.
This is
trying
before or
to
after Vacanus donated
keep
1,600
possession after these
subs.
kickoffs. He's lost this one though. Rw9 can dribble it back, and he does. Not a bad play there by Rw9 to just launch the ball high, but he has failed to catch Moxy in the follow-up. Moxy, always difficult to land demos off. He's so aware of his opponent's
Is
position.
Moxy still beefing with
Rw9 thought
Rw9?
he could clip
The
him
beef
in the
never
back
ends,
corner,
man.
and
That's
he
what's
was
so
mistaken.
great about it.
Moxy
The beef
back
is
with the one.
eternal.
And back to the straight spawn kickoff.
That's what makes it the
Rw9
best
should be good
match
here
in the game.
to make it into midfield play. Moxy's wave dash recovery not too effective. Rw9 has lost control of the ball. Moxy will be next up on the
And let's
play.
not forget that Kep gets 3 goals a game.
No space for him to work with though. Rw9 boxes him out of it. Pops it over his head. And thought about going on the turn. Decided it was too risky. Now here comes Rw9. Has Moxy in a very
All right,
awkward
Moxy
position
6 boost, 30
to work
seconds
inside
in
the
net.
Arabian.
It's not looking great for the Mock.
Moxy drafting around the box.
Ooh, what a
Perfect
save.
to stay in this. The recovery is good as well. That is a great shot, but Rw9 is definitely going to save it. That shot does even out the position though. Boost for Moxy in defense now in the final 20 seconds of game 1. Rw9 grind to air dribble. Looking to secure this. And puts us into game 2. And he does
Got him.
score again. This
So
time let
tough.
the ball drop into a wave dash
So
shot.
tough. Moxy maybe worried about, the
Excellent
fake.
switch up by Rw9.
Waiting
He's
a little
been
bit
going high with
longer.
a lot of his resets today. This time he goes low.
So tough.
Moxy
Great setup by
thought
Mr.
he was gonna do a
Rw9.
And he was mistaken.
Liquidate just means convert to cash or
Would've
cash
been pretty
equivalent. Yeah, no,
insane if that was
I
fake,
get
though.
that.
Moxy just sat still.
Just making a
read
Vacanus
the
joke.
fake, and then took control of the ball and scored at the other end. He looked like a genius.
What do you think
So
about
I don't
Shadi?
like him hard reading the fake in that position. You got to go one or the other.
He needs
I feel.
to
Either hard read the fake or
needs to
you
be able to
just go
rise
for
to the
ball.
moment, rise to the
None of this
occasion
silly little late pre-jump
of
in
the
between
big
nonsense
show
you're
that
seeing
he
these
hasn't really
days.
played on yet. That's what I think. But he's shown he can play well.
Okay, lower seed up by 1. Second time today that we've had the lower seed take game 1 in the match.
Rise is playing. Yeah, he's playing in Mina. Didn't you hear?
That's big for his mental. It's massive for his mental, I would even say. It's not like he's got bad mental in the matchup, but it can get pretty bad at times. If Moxy's having a lot of success, either with kickoffs or with bumps, demos, possession. If Moxy's having a lot of success with anything,
Forever working.
flicks, pretty much any aspect.
Guys,
of his game,
maybe if your
Rw9
corporation will be
does
back
get
next
annoyed.
year,
I
you
think
know?
he
You never
low-key
know.
doesn't like to see Moxy succeed, especially against himself.
Is it confirmed, Rise? No, it's not confirmed. It's just a rumored. Rise.
Okay, we've got game 2 coming up. Everybody's ready for it. Moxy wasting no time getting into the lobby. Looks like Rw9
and
might
who-
have been kicked.
the-
to the main
is it
menu,
Misho?
though. Let's see if we can get him back in here.
Or was like Atomic also going to Mina? Or was Atomic going to
Okay, he's back.
APAC with
Game
Rezears?
2.
It's like Rezears, Atomic,
Let's
and
see it.
I don't know.
Last
And then
year's
Tox is
main
going to
event,
Mina
France had
to play
3
with
players representing them in the Salt Mine main event. This year they only have 1.
the not the twins,
for them.
the new
Might be
youngsters,
the
Dr.
best
Nona
French
Nush.
champion player. Moxy,
Your expectations for the grand final
right now, at least,
of this,
I'd say clear number 1 for
Nass will be
France.
there.
In the absence of Zen
and
and Vatira's
someone else will be there
inactivity,
too.
almost saved Moxy. After being demoed, had a lot of work to do in the recovery.
I think there's a
as well.
good chance that the top end of the
Rw9
bracket
threatened,
looks ultra stacked
Moxy
with Rw9, Moxy,
Bumps
Nass in
Rw9
it.
into saving his own shot. Slow air dribble by
It depends what we get from
wasn't
Atow.
Enough. Look at Rw9's technique for those aerial 50s. It's so interesting that he leans.
But I still think
the
Moxy
back end
Nass
of
is
his
probably
power
our
into these.
most likely
Almost
final,
looking
if I guess
to
had to think about it.
Hit the ball into
Even
the
with
ceiling.
Joreuz, Shadi, Atow,
Wants that
Tempo all on the other side.
Ball to go up, and then he's got his car pointing down so he can recover faster than his opponent. He wants to bounce off the ball and get down. Very, very creative.
If Tempo makes grand final, that'll be huge
but
for
when
him.
we saw Rw9 demo Moxy and failed to convert.
That'd be quite a
earlier
good
in the
result
game.
for Mr.
Then
Tempo.
Moxy does demo Rw9 and immediately converts.
The latest rumor was Atomic Rise
Showing
Nupo
Rw9 how it's done.
in Mina.
No time wasted on that play. Rw9 does have a little bit of help from his countryman Shadi in this year's Salt Mine main event. The two Saudis, the only nation in Salt Mine EU that has two representatives. Last season it was all France, Morocco, and Saudi Arabia. This year, a little bit of variety. We've got Netherlands, Belgium.
We do have quite a bit of variety.
We've got Denmark, which is a big surprise.
Joreuz Moxy Swamp EU rematch in the finals. Take it or take it.
Denmark.
Hey, I would love a Joreuz Moxy rematch.
Position is great to see. Denmark used to be one of the best
That's a classic
for Rocket League in general, all the way back in the beginning.
Oh, Moxy, what a respawn. Genius respawn mechanics.
Very smart. If he spawned back post, it was wide open for Rw9. So the only luck in the game falls the way of Moxy for now.
RNG, can't believe it. I wouldn't have voted for Moxy. Or I wouldn't have voted for Rw9 if I knew RNG was going to favor the other way.
Do you guys see that Chess is going to be in the Esports World Cup next year? Which org do you think is going to sign Magnus Carlsen?
Wait, is the Esports World Cup? I feel like it's not going to be classical then.
See them out on stage in the Esports
No?
jersey. Oh!
I feel like classical does not play to the esports vibe.
Great prediction.
But
Moxy
faster
thought
time
Rw9
controls.
would back off. Afraid of a 50-50, but Rw9 just drove into the ball, understanding that Moxy might try to dribble this down.
It would be quite its own unique
situation. Moxy doesn't like
esport if people are like standing up from their desk, walking away,
but especially when he's on low boost.
Sitting there thinking for 30 minutes.
Moist Magnus. Falcons Magnus.
It probably would be Falcons Magnus. Let's be honest, chat.
Have like a in-game name? Do you think he's gonna roll with Magnus Carlsen, or is he gonna use a different name? Does he have an in-game name? Does he have any known accounts? I think he used to. Did he have a Leechess account called Dr. Drunkenstein, or am I making that up?
Another
I'm not sure if you're allowed
doctor?
to play with that name. Oh,
Oof.
what a finish!
The
Rw9
precision from Rw9.
comes to life in game 2. In a low-scoring game, this feels like a massive advantage. Perfect finish with a reset. Bar down and in 3-1.
Rw9's aerial mechs.
Rw9, look at the little turn there with the wave dash. I love that pros are now doing this. They're intentionally wave dashing in a circle. Get that quick turn on the landing. We're still nowhere near seeing the mechanic being used to its maximum efficiency. Smart play by Rw9 to stay with the ball.
Humongo dunk.
Control. How's the bounce going to be for Moxy? It's not a good one. This is a really difficult conversion.
Might be
Rw9
nightmare
didn't save
bounce,
it.
honestly.
No boost for him, but he's going to stick around in the play anyway. Moxy with time and boost.
You've been banned
and
22
ball.
times.
Does not want to go off the wall though. Infield dribble by Moxy. 16 boost to his name. We still haven't seen any flicks.
And it's not nearly enough.
Rw9 completely crunches him in the challenge, but that's now a bad bounce for Rw9 in offense. He does very well to create another shot out of this. Rw9 is now circling. Another pretty poor shot, if I'm honest, for Rw9. But he's got Moxy in trouble here.
Rw9 has always kind of been
with an effective
willing
finish
to
the
just
side.
shoot over and
Now
over
he's
and
got
over
possession.
again.
Will he go for the wall play? Yes, he will. Flip reset Moxy. Uses
Big
it early.
ceiling
Big
challenge.
challenge for Rw9.
Hey, worked beautifully.
Was super effective. He was just sitting on his back wall waiting, and now he's outplayed Moxy's early challenge. Rw9 taking control of the series.
Who was saying they'd bet on
Only
Moxy? What were they
just one
thinking?
goal.
What were they
Absolutely
thinking?
faking him out in defense. And then in the midfield as well, Moxy thought that was going to be another play by Rw9 on the ball. Rw9 is just sitting back and letting Moxy hit the ball into no man's land. Kickoffs are going so well for Rw9 as well. That's surely going to be a fifth. It is.
Is this a next?
5-1.
Or does Moxy try and grind out
What a statement by
4
Rw9
goals in 44 seconds? Looking like he's electing to go for it.
against his greatest 1v1 rival. This is getting a bit out of control for Moxy. If one game was going to go game 7 today, you'd think it would be this one. But it doesn't look that way right now.
Joreuz Shadi is the
Rw9
one I would think, but
lacking power on his clear. He's just trying to waste some time there. He does
alright.
well enough. Just had to buy time to get boost. Now ceiling shadowing by Rw9.
This one's probably number 2.
With the reset
Sheesh.
and the flick. Rw9 had no chance. He tried to provide
Moxy always streams. He just turns off his chat and his face
Take
cam.
his eye off the ball. Lose concentration with his play. Moxy was fully
I think
focused
he's...
and scores
There's a
his
world in
second
which
goal
he's
again.
gotten to the point where
Needs
it
to kick
truly
off goal
doesn't
here.
affect him
29 seconds to go. At least needs to kick off
as long as
possession with a
his
strong one.
mic and face
And he's
cam
not
are
gonna
off.
get it. Rw9 between
And
him
chat
and the
is
ball. Moxy
minimized.
couldn't use the wave dash to his advantage.
He's so
That's gonna be
used
game
to
over.
streaming.
2-0 Rw9, unless he completely blunders in the
But
end
it
of
would
this game.
definitely be,
He's not
even
giving
if
Moxy a
you had
chance.
mic
Really
off,
smart play
cam
here by
off,
Rw9.
chat down,
Just
and you were somebody else,
I almost
it
said
would
wasting,
still
but
change.
wasting another
Nice
10 seconds.
mix
So
up.
Moxy had no chance but to go. 6-2.
Now is now a next call, or is he gonna try and go
Rw9.
for 4 and 8 seconds as well?
Great time we're wasting at the end of the game there. Another excellent win by Saudi Arabia.
Someone timeout Johnny. Someone timeout Johnny.
No timeouts in this tournament. Moxy has
Well,
to figure out a game plan right now.
It's like he heard me.
Nothing's really
It's like
working
he
for
heard me. The timeout was
Especially
not
in
for
the
the
second
players;
game.
it was for you.
Rw9 is reading his moves. He's faking him out. He's got a better
That was pretty
offensive
funny.
package. And the kickoffs have actually gone in his favor as well. Got to say, I'm surprised to see Moxy fail to establish kickoff dominance. But this is kind of the way Rw9 plays it. I told you guys that Rw9 doesn't like to delay kickoffs. He just plays
Oh, that
pretty
was pretty
standard
unlucky
against
for me.
Moxy. And depending on the day, sometimes it works really well, sometimes it's terrible. Standard kickoff against wave dash recovery kickoff is very volatile. You usually get one player winning a lot when that happens. And there are very few players who can go standard kickoff against wave dash recovery and have success.
France owns
Rw9
Rocket
is
League
one of them.
everywhere.
Diaz is another.
Triple crying emoji.
But if you watch high-level players in Rocket League play, if you watch even some 1v1 mains, or 1v1 players, I should say, streaming ones ranked, you'll often hear people complaining about the wave dash recovery kickoff, saying this isn't beatable. I don't know what to do against this. There's no way to win.
That is some serious
But
field
Rw9
control.
has actually got such a good standard kickoff. He's able to hit the ball well enough every single time that he sticks with the ball. The key to beating a wave dash recovery kickoff with your standard kickoff is making sure that your car lands between the ball and them. Because that way they can't wave dash towards the ball without bumping you into the ball, which obviously gives you possession. I've seen Yan do this as well in the past to great success. Yeah, look at what Rw9 is doing here. This is a massive, massive part to success in the series. Sticking to the ball with a kickoff. He's not trying to win it, not trying to get the ball out into space. He's just trying to stay with it. Right there. Nearly getting his car between Moxy and the ball again. This time Moxy did have an opening to accelerate past him.
Classic. And this is how Moxy gets all of his beloved fans.
Small the margin
People
is.
love a good air jewel bump.
If Rw9 was just a
To open up a
tiny bit
game.
more between Moxy and the ball, Moxy cannot use his wave dash. He would just simply get tripped up on his landing.
W air dribble bump.
Great conversion by Moxy. He's going to feel pretty good about that one. Are we going to get to see his flick at any point here? Rw9 doesn't want to back off in the net and find out.
I might go and allow
Immediately challenges.
Twitch.tv links
That's good read by Rw9.
here on
Next play
Nightbot because
also
people get timed out when they try and
Moxy.
post clips.
Boxed out of the play. Rw9
Let's see.
keeping him
Chat
in
moderation.
an awkward position, but the shot was lackluster.
Links.
Rw9 lacking a bit of power on his shot.
Let's
today at
allow
times.
Twitch.tv.
There's one criticism I've got. A small criticism.
Oh yeah,
definitely
clips.twitch.
noteworthy. Oh wow,
Wait,
Moxy missed this.
that should have allowed it
terrible
then.
miss on the open net. It's gone
And yet you
wide
got.
on the far
Oh,
post
because they
side.
changed it.
No rebound even possible.
All right, what if we.
Might still get the second goal here. He does. Rw9 overextends for mid boost. Moxy
Say-
on the turn puts in his second goal of the game.
Feer clip
But definitely a couple of mistakes in defense by Rw9, just
Twitch.tv
small ones.
slash
At the
fear
start of this
slash
game.
clip.
Overall,
All right,
though, I think
it should
you'll
be
quite
whitelisted
happy
now.
with how this match
Who
is
wants to
going.
be our
Very
victim?
happy with how the match is going. No follow through demo. Moxy keeping his momentum, staying safe. Rw9 touch off the back wall. Another too light to really counter attack. Here comes the true counter.
Someone timeout Johnny.
Moxy in the back corner. Moxy just shrugs it off and wins the back corner boost.
Someone timeout Johnny.
Immediately
No
dribbles the
timeouts
ball
in this
space. Moxy the pitch. This has
Well,
to figure out his plan right now.
It's like he heard me.
Nothing's really
It's like he. That is pretty comical timing.
Great defense by Rw9.
That is pretty
Reverse
comical
challenge is
timing.
crazy, but that's the kind of things you have to do against Moxy's
All
ground.
right, how do I clip this even more? I did trim it a little bit.
Over aggressive boost grab.
Timeout, Johnny.
He's got to be very careful
Let's
here.
see.
This is a position Moxy's dove into in the past. That's why Rw9 played the ball.
Someone timeout, Johnny.
Still scoreless game 3. Rw9. Oh,
Someone
what a goal.
timeout, Johnny.
No timeouts. Absolutely. Let's rip with the mid-air shot. Moxy.
Well,
figure out a game plan right now.
it's like he heard me.
Reset, and then just uses
It's
the
like
back
he
of the
heard
car
me.
to
The timeout was
slam
not
it
for
on
the players.
target.
It was for you.
It's kind of like a slap shot into the middle of the goal.
That's a pretty good cut, actually. That's a pretty good cut.
Moxy was in a decent position to have a chance at saving that, but not when it's coming at you that fast.
Oh.
Rw9 once again in a good position, but Moxy threatening the bump, forced him to concede possession. Moxy dribbling straight at him. There's the flick. There's the goal.
Is there a way to
We've been waiting for it today.
download
We
it?
knew it's going to pop up at some point. And it's every bit as undefendable
Bang.
as always, but he didn't telegraph that one. He didn't carry the ball. He just caught it and flicked it immediately. That's scary to go up against. When Moxy's dribbling the ball on top of his car, you know it's coming. When he's bounce dribbling, he could just be looking for a pop bump. He could be looking for a ground shot. He disguised that one beautifully. You can still see the early attack that Moxy made this series, lunging in and dunking on Rw9 when Rw9 is on his back wall. That's paying dividends still. Rw9 is not comfortable when Moxy's in the area as Rw9 is dribbling on his back wall. He doesn't want to take any risks anymore. He's giving away possession every now and then. Demo by Rw9, great separation. Air dribble bump, follow up. Moxy, too strong. Had enough momentum in defense to go straight through him. Phenomenal air dribble bump defense by Moxy. Wins the boost at the other side of the pitch, but Rw9 still has 69 to play with. Moxy has to be careful. He can't underestimate Rw9 boost management here. He did not. He did not overextend for his shot. Instead, played for the boost steal at the far
Did
side
you figure out
as
to
well.
download it? Yeah, I posted it.
Boost advantage is significant.
It's been posted.
Rw9 slips away from the play, grabs mid 100, and now in he comes. Moxy boostless after failing a demo. Still does very well to get the ball over Rw9's head. Oh, what a shot. Moxy, 4-1.
All right, here we go. It's time. It's time for him to catch up. You thought
Rw9
we're
did
getting
not
a
have
sweep.
control in the back corner.
You thought we weren't getting a
And
game
committed
7.
to
Come
the
on,
back
please.
wall in defense. That's
Please.
interesting. I'm not sure what you went to the back wall for here. I'm pretty sure he would have had an easy save if he stayed on the ground. Whereas the back wall can give you an advantage if the ball goes very high, but you can also save top shelf shots by simply jumping. The one thing I will say about the back wall position in defense,
Can't be a
it gives you
reverse
more of a
sweep
threat
because
of a
Moxy's going to
counter-attack.
win right now. It's
Dodge
not best
off
of
the
5,
ball
but
into the ball. Sometimes create a chance to immediately score, which would not otherwise be available if you stay grounded. Oh, what a boost steal by Moxy. Looking very good in game 3. Both of these guys have been so disciplined with their leads. Rw9 late last game, Moxy late this game. Not giving any openings, not giving away any freebies. At some point, Rw9 is going to need to full send a challenge. That's what Moxy's waiting for. He's looking for Rw9 to go, and then he's trying to just beat him to the ball. Did enough there. Wasn't a beat, but he equaled him. And in a winning position. That's as good as
bit of a heavy
beating him.
touch.
Rw9 fell over, but actually recovered really well. 30 seconds to go. Needs a goal right now to keep Moxy under pressure.
All right,
could put
Moxy
this
just
game
needs to
away
not go all
with a
in.
goal of his own. Early outplay, no nonsense by Moxy.
Ooh, he
And
missed.
the open net miss. Rw9, oh, he went for the post pinch. That was really
I mean, the
interesting.
dream
If Rw9
probably
scored
was
a
the post
there,
pinch.
that would have been game on.
Into follow-up.
Still could be. Instead, in
Ooh.
fact, it will be. I think he's going to play this.
All right.
7
Moxy could,
seconds,
in
Rw9
theory,
reset.
choke.
Really good first touch there by Rw9 to keep that shot alive.
What a touch.
Needs a kickoff goal here, though, against Moxy. It's very difficult to get
Best of
kickoff
sevens
goals
all
against
day
Moxy.
today.
So solid. And Rw9 is not going to get one.
All right, that's it.
Moxy
That's good enough.
gets his first game. No sweep earlier on today between Nass and Rezears. No sweep here between.
Wow, it will look like a one-goal game.
This was more like it for Moxy. We got to see his flick, we got to see his physical game, and we got to see his possession game. All the elements of a successful Moxy match.
Field control, man. Oh my
were on
goodness.
display in game 3.
He's really turned it around. Guarantees a game %, but are we going to get game 7? That is the question.
Man, you guys are getting a bit feisty in chat here. What is it with the France versus Saudi Arabia matchups in Rocket League that make you guys so upset?
Wait, is chat getting feisty?
One in chat if you're upset.
I'm upset.
Let's see it. Be honest.
I'm upset.
Be honest.
I'm upset.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Just let it out. Take your frustration out on the keyboard and then don't hit enter. See, that's the way that you can let out a little bit when you're feeling upset in ranked. You want to, type to your teammate. But you know that if you do type to your teammate, you're just going to tilt them even more. And now you're probably going to
Type it out and not hit enter is a dangerous game.
Type out the message, and then instead of hitting enter, hit escape. Just don't send it. Trust me, you'll feel better. This might be an advanced strategy that needs a little bit of practice, but it works. Trust me, it works. And you feel so in control when you do that.
So what he's saying is we should stop type.
Say to your teammate, and then you just hit escape because you're the smart individual who realizes that the trash talking your teammate is not going to get you a win.
But what about the opponents? Because in this case,
automatic. Oh, I know. Yeah, Rocket League players have got some
it's
of the
about
lowest
opponents.
levels of patience in the gaming industry.
This was a crazy attempt from Moxy. Good
when
read from Rw9, but
League
my
seems
goodness.
toxic, I just
Going
think to
straight
myself,
ceiling.
Well, clearly, you have not played any other game online. Because the Rocket League scene's not that bad in terms of like in-game toxicity, social media toxicity.
I don't care about the
Twitch
win. My
chat,
teammate
YouTube
needs
comments,
to know
all
he's
that.
ass.
It's not that bad. But what I will say about the Rocket League scene is you guys are so unbelievably impatient, myself as well. Rocket League players are the most impatient players. You wait 10 seconds for a match, you're like, whoa, where's my game? What's with this queue time? You know? The amount of times when we watching somebody stream, they're like, yo, are the servers down? Because the queue's like 12 seconds.
It is a very fast
Maybe they're
game.
just trying to channel their inner pro player complaining about long queues. But let's be honest, the queue times are pretty good. Oh!
The queue time's like instant, and you get to play like constantly.
Big mind game by Rw9.
This is a nice bonus
I didn't expect the
for Rocket
crossers
League.
here, but it's interesting.
The
That you
360.
just faked a flick and held down air roll. Octane mode.
The beast mode car is
Yeah,
back.
another thing about the Rocket League scene, as well as complaining about very short queues, be like, whoa, what's going on here? Is the game takes like 2 seconds to get set up. You don't have to pick and ban, you don't have to, do any... Oh, actually missed another open net. It was a tight angle one, but that is a miss nonetheless. You don't have to like do any
Centaurs,
pick and ban,
same as 6
anything
months
like
of
that.
Prime.
You don't have to do any real setup for your
W.
game. You just get into the game and play. There's no time investment before a game starts. And still, whenever the game doesn't load, or it doesn't load immediately, Rocket League players are like, whoa, 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 what's going on? What's this? My game's... Somebody didn't connect immediately?
That is quite annoying.
Not only did I get a 12-second queue time, but now I've been stuck on joining for 5 seconds, and when I join, my opponent isn't in here already. They're joining for an additional 5 seconds.
I'm quitting out, playing a different game at that point, to be
Silence,
honest.
Please. That's 22 seconds that I'm never going to get back. That's basically the Rocket League scene in a nutshell. Compare that to other games.
I wonder which
Doing
cars people would ban.
5
If you could
minutes.
ban 2, I think
ban,
it's
5
quite
minutes.
clear.
Loading screen.
There would be
multiple
trolls
minutes. Finally,
banning
you get into the game, and
the
somebody
Octane and
decides
Fennec every
that
time
they just
around.
don't want to play. They're just literally AFK, and you're stuck in the game anyway for 15 minutes before you can forfeit. Now that is a waste of time. See, Rocket League don't have those problems. When people are like, oh man, I can't, 1 minute 30 too long, we should be able to forfeit before then. I'm thinking, what? Minute 30? Nah, you guys are so impatient. Come on now. Oh, what challenge. Rw9 just goes straight through him. Rw9 in the Octane, looking deadly.
This does feel
Moxy
must-win
sniped
like
him,
for Moxy, to be fair. I feel like he has to, I don't know about
Yeah,
3
listen,
straight.
I'm not
I don't know
talking
about
to pros
3
right now, I'm talking about
straight,
overall
but
Rocket League scene.
maybe.
Obviously, pros can complain about queue time. I think you can obviously complain about people trolling your games, but in terms of a time investment, I think that's where Rocket League beats every other game I've ever played, every other multiplayer game online, where the queue time is
That's
short,
why I switched to it.
the loading screen's short, the setup
I was playing a lot of League of Legends before,
3, 2, 1, go.
but it's just so
No
fast to get in the
downtime.
game, play one real quick, hop off, do want.
1 minute, you're gaming again. It's a great shot by Rw9. Oh, he dodged the bump as well. He's playing so well this game. Outplay by Moxy, that's on target.
Rw9 has had mock
And
number
yeah,
for a
got
year now.
scored
Thick
to
bus.
Rw9's favor.
You by any chance know how the last 2 matchups between Moxy and Rw9 have gone?
You can guarantee Moxy's not going to give up. Moxy's not like the Rocket League ranked player base who give up after 1-0 down, 2-0 down. A lot of people in ranked give up when it's 1-1. It's like, what, you're winning 1-0, then you concede for it to be 1-1, and your teammate's like, yep, GG.
I guess you could try and make the argument that he still has had his number despite losing.
Bro, it's 1-1. What are you doing? Oh, where did Rw9 go here? That was a giveaway. Moxy.
This one is completely the fault of Thick Bus.
Wow, yeah, Rw9
This is completely the
did not
fault of
convince
Thick
Moxy
Bus.
that he
That
had a
goal
flip.
was
At least
Thick
he
Bus's fault.
didn't convince Moxy that he
Did
was
you play
ever gonna
Clash
be
of Clans? I'm
dangerous
assuming is what
one. That's a
CFC
good
is?
kickoff
No.
for Rw9. Big win on the inside.
Ooh, I'm scared. I tried to skip this.
Overall, this has been a
I
successful
tried
outing
to
of
skip
Moxy
this
so
replay.
far.
I've seen this kickoff goal before. I don't need to see it again.
Yeah, sorry for the rant. I just had to get that out, you know? I feel like early forfeits in Rocket League got a bit out of control. I feel like the Rocket League community needs a reality check. After I played a little bit of League of Legends again recently, I was like, oh yeah, this is, oh my, what a save. Rw9 agrees. Moxy. Oh wow.
Oof.
With a read as well. And the thanks.
Yeah, he did get there.
He took a moment in this counter.
Banger tweet, Feer. Only reason I remember this was on today. Yo, great to see you here. Are you going to be going to the LAN in March? Probably not, considering it's in EU.
Control. He was so eager to get another attack started.
You never know, I guess, but it's in Birmingham.
Still doing a good job to keep himself between Moxy and the ball in the kickoff, so that's giving him time to grab boost, time to get back into position. 94 seconds left. Moxy into the air. Rw9 doesn't match him.
Look at him
It's a
go.
tie game.
Look at him go.
There is the Fennec showing its strength.
It is not Alabama.
Rw9
That's an
saved his
Alabama
dog,
Feer,
so
not
couldn't get
EU. It's UK.
Of a hit on that
What's up,
ball.
Feer? Love the streams lately. Yo, Tumblr, thank you. I appreciate that. But did you know that Reggie Steele was here earlier and he said that we don't care about the community
Moxy back
anymore
Rw9 up
and
into his
we've
net
just
again.
become an Alpha Kept clone?
Immediate shot directly at Rw9.
Have you thought about that angle?
Great save,
Yo, Ednando, thank you for the 3 months of Prime.
To use any boost for it. Oh, Moxy
Roll
up against
Tide,
the
Major
boost
One,
that
baby.
Rw9 had. Such good boost management for Rw9.
Moxy is GOAT, 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 Moxy is GOAT. At least he didn't redeem TTS.
That was fantastic. You know, it's an underrated aspect to 1v1, disguising your boost in defense. When you're getting boost starved, if you can save up like 20 or 30 and the opponent thinks you're on 0, what a difference it can make. Rw9 again with a good save. Moxy thinking about going for the boost in the back corner. Does now, but not immediately. First wanted to deny Rw9 any easy access to the play.
Who is
50
Mawkzy?
seconds left. Rw9 can
Well, let's
put
see.
himself
Let's
a
see
triple
if
match point here.
the Goats.
Here comes Moxy. Sidewinding with the dribble.
Oh, he can't.
Flipping
He
over.
can't do it.
Tied the game.
It's going to say, let's see if the GOAT can tie it up.
That is a little bit different from Moxy. Usually he just straight line approach. Trust the flick mechanics.
Yeah, he's not
This time
often
it's
doing the
all
snake
about the
shot.
angle and all about the change in direction. Did not need the biggest flick because the angle he gave himself was too tough for Rw9 to counter.
Moxy
Rw9
does not
kick
wave
off
dash
in
the
out wide.
diagonals.
Decides to shoot it first time. Moxy
He's
didn't
going to
see it
save.
coming,
Ooh,
and
I
it's
thought he
7-6
was. I was like, he's going to save it, but the follow-up's going to be in,
Moxy thought
so it
Rw9
doesn't
was gonna
matter.
try and play for the boost here.
But
He was getting ready
the initial one just went in.
to bump Rw9 in this position. Or maybe just to play the ball as Rw9 flipped away to the boost, but he did not read Rw9 properly. Rw9 just shoots it. Now Rw9 switches to inside wall. Kickoff adaptation by Rw9 is brilliant down the stretch here. He's just switching which side he's flipping towards, which side he's pushing the ball
That's
towards, and now the boost advantage is
probably the end of this game.
Rw9 with an opportunity
Yep.
to go up by 2,
Yep.
and he does.
I don't know if Moxy
Moxy
came
with
back
a
from
narrow
3-1.
miss.
Oh, the poetic
Yeah, he missed the
follow-up
boost
to
as well.
Moxy is
Kind of
GOAT.
panicked there. He tried to get the
Rw9
boost and
noob,
exit the
Rw9
back
noob,
corner
Rw9 noob,
as quickly
Rw9
as he
noob,
could.
Rw9 noob.
But rushing back to the
What
ball.
a
He actually missed the
interesting
boost, and that
timing
made
for
his
those two
follow-up
messages.
all the more difficult. Moxy has to score here if he wants to win this game. Rw9 knows it, challenges, and confirms the game win. It's 3-1.
Do you stream in native resolution from Johnny?
Back of the day, and probably the entire
Yeah,
tournament.
we got source.
Okay, Moxy's probably going to try and win the
Source
kickoff
resolution.
It's really his only way that he can get a goal fast enough. Okay, he's not even going for the win. He's just trying to get a goal. Just trying to get a consolation goal. That kickoff strategy is never gonna do it. No consolation for him. Rw9 wins it 9-6. Hanku, thanks for the 2-month prime. As Merrick, thanks for the 24-month tier 1.
Say sorry. I mean, it's not over yet, Thick Bus. It's not over till it's over.
Thanks for the 12-month prime.
Is what they say.
Reagan Rogaine, thanks for the 9-month tier 1.
You're gonna lose your points because of me? Wait, Rw9 is winning, man. And you have a 1 next to your name, which means you predicted Rw9. So if anything, you're gonna gain points.
But it's so interesting to see the Octane switch early. I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like it. What do you guys think? Obviously, in hindsight, it looks like a genius move. But think if Rw9 lost this game...
Oh, you predicted a bunch
Octane,
on Moxy? I see.
Well,
I didn't know what the odds were on Johnny's channel. What were the odds on Johnny's channel?
Whereas...
Let me collect my beans.
4 and the Fennec lost again, and then
50-50
to Octane and loses. It's match point.
So yeah,
Moxy.
I probably would have gone Mock.
So I kind of like it. It's like calling
50-50. I'm probably betting
card,
Mock on a 50-50 line.
If it works, if it doesn't, all good. Tie series, you know.
He's won the last 2 times. Rw9 looking shaky.
Okay.
Moxy hard grinding.
Sorry for all the ads between games today, guys, but I'm super paranoid that we're gonna get a mega long series like we did in the North American Salt Mine final.
I don't know what to tell you, you know. Sometimes players win despite not being favored.
I can do about them. So we're trying to avoid.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna go back and say Moxy wasn't favored.
So far, this series I think has worked. We'll see if that continues. Really does depend how long these guys want to play for. If they have a 10-minute game followed by another 10-minute game.
TTS
then,
live? Yeah, TTS is indeed live.
Could be in trouble.
It is indeed live. Something tells me I'm going to regret telling you it is live.
At the near post. Rw9 is in full swing. It's so interesting to see him in the Octane in 1v1. It's a bit weird, I'm not going to lie. Weird vibes. But weirdly good vibes, I would say. Rw9 with a reverse challenge, a very bold reverse challenge. He'll be pretty happy with the outcome. And he's still got the saves on the air double bumps.
Wow. Mr. Rw9.
Dodging air double bumps and scoring on counters.
Sometimes you travel so far just to wonder have I already made it. So you tie your pants up and slip on your shoes and try to find a way back down the tree.
The air dribble bump is such a good comeback.
I don't get it.
I don't care who wins as long as Mawkzy loses.
To even out disadvantages, and now
Moxy has picked up a fair share of haters, it would
I don't think
seem.
he should be though. I think he should probably just go for it. Maybe not this play, but later in the series, later in the game for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Well, whatever he went for here did not work.
Cardiac arrests.
Moxy did not air double bump. He did not flick.
Nope, my TTS is clearly great. I'll have to retrain it at some point. Obviously, not today when my voice is messed up.
Panic there and hit the ball into Moxy. Moxy could have
Probably will be messed up
for
the week if I had to guess.
Oh, what a pre-jump. Rw9. Great read. Again, getting a stop and possession.
Ooh.
And another goal. Rw9 is looking unstoppable right now.
This is fun, man. It'd be fun to have a full-on peak Rw9. Rw9 has not gotten a big tournament win. Kind of ever. I mean, he won Next Gen. He's won a couple of Mine. I mean, I guess he just hasn't won a Salt Mine.
Rw9 makes it 5.
You'd think he'd have a Salt Mine with how much he's been dominating in his career, you know.
Chance to go for it. Tried to loop back around. Rw9 just shoots it.
FIFA EO, I'm talking about ones, of course. I'm not talking about...
in the game, but this is getting out of control. Chance now for Moxy to make something happen. Off the wall he goes. Oh, did he get the reset there? I think he did. He did. And what a play it is. Moxy on the board with the flip
With a
reset.
minute 30 and he finally gets something. Yeah, you did
Just a
get.
little wave dash underneath the ball to pop it overneath Rw9.
Out of all the garbage that you see in your comments, you decide to respond to
So
this.
much time. Another chance for Moxy.
Surely this isn't
Struck
even
a
like.
nerve, did I? You ain't worried about the product, which could be fine.
Come back. He went for the same
But you are worried about people being able to see through your BS facade.
You always get weird when the topic of
That's such a good center ball for team modes as well. You guys want to know
Those are clearly two different voices. Like I don't know what to say.
Instead of chipping the ball near the back
I
ball,
don't
you
think
chip it away from
that
back
the
ball.
training data
Much harder for
worked.
the defense to handle.
Let me see if I can go find the training data. That was.
Just dribble the ball, take control.
Let me go see if I can find it. Yeah, that was a YouTube comment chat
Rw9 to the punch. He's
that I guess
starting to claw his way back here.
someone was able to find. I think it was Vacanus came in here and dropped it in.
Rw9 maybe down just a touch.
Let me see if I can find my training data that I
The ground
used.
game. Actually pops the ball a little bit behind him. That was awkward.
I'm trying to find my recording, but I can't.
Still has control. Rw9 dives in, almost scores with his challenge.
So that you guys can listen to
This is
the
kind of thing you gotta do
the
against
training.
Moxy. You need to
Okay,
challenge him.
here's
You
here's me
need to
reading off
challenge
some
him
sentences from them
early.
to train it.
Otherwise, he's going to build up speed and flick the ball
Oh,
in your top
sorry.
left corner. You can see that he wants to do it, but now the early flick comes through. Rw9
Wait, ain't
has
no
denied
way.
Moxy
Is it completely
the setup
muted?
That he wants. Oh, Moxy still gets a goal though. Rw9
Wait a
ended up
second.
in front of the ball.
This could explain a lot.
Oh wow, yeah,
This
he really
could
displayed
explain
that.
a lot.
Rw9 could have taken that to the back corner, or at least tried to, I think. But instead, he was looking to box Moxy out the play and threaten a
Guys,
counter-attack.
it's fully muted.
That did not work at all. Rw9 looking for multiple bumps onto Moxy. Moxy just uses it to his advantage.
What? I don't
Is he gonna get a goal
understand.
here?
Did I
Oh,
did
he
I
does
record it with a
Rw9
muted
bumps him
mic?
into saving his own
Ain't
shot.
no way.
There was no option to go for the ball anymore there. But that was almost
That makes a
brilliant by
lot of
Moxy.
sense.
Let Rw9 bump him into an in
That
and out
makes
save,
a
and that was
lot
almost
of
a counterattack
sense.
for free. 2-goal game.
It's
You can
it's
never
a
count out Moxy.
it's like a
Now he's got
full size
momentum
file though.
in the game and in this play as
This
well.
is so weird.
Rw9 stops the first shot.
All right, I'm gonna go
Has
check and
boost
see
left over to threaten a
if I can
counter.
find the original recording.
I think Moxy's respecting
I
the boost
converted it.
management right now, though he's not falling for it.
All right. Well, that being
Earlier
said,
on.
this is also a tense game, but it
Moxy's
looks
locked
like
in.
Rw9 is
Bump.
probably.
Rw9 can't get
Okay,
there.
here's my original
It's
recording.
more for Moxy.
I don't want to
Like I
open it
said
because it's
earlier,
open in front of.
The air dribble bump
Okay, I'm gonna
not
open it real quick.
working.
It's gonna. Oh, it didn't open in
Earlier
front.
in the
Great.
game could have been bad news. If that made Moxy afraid to go back to it.
No shot, dude. It's also muted.
Can Rw9 stop the bleeding?
Oh
Trigger
my
left on
goodness,
back
chap.
Rw9 lets it
I
bounce.
didn't train it.
Oh, yeah. My
No,
goodness.
we shouldn't be surprised
What a
based
bait.
on.
Rw9 backed him up
On
with
what
the
it sounds
flip
like.
reset. The threat of the wave dash shot kept Moxy at bay, and then he just boxed him out, just kept the ball completely shielded. 2-goal advantage. Rw9 still on that match point. Winner of this plays Nass tomorrow in the upper round 2. Loser of this. will
I
be
don't
on their last
understand.
legs against
Obviously,
Rezears
I've
in the lower
recorded a
bracket.
million videos before.
Rw9 was such a good save there. He was actually looking
So,
to bump Moxy into
I
the
sat
ball,
there and
then
read
if
the
he misses,
script,
he's
and I
still playing
guess
the ball. It's such a
it was in
bulletproof defensive
silence.
play. Moxy centers it. Maybe not the best idea. Rw9
Ooh, what a
bangs it
save.
top shelf. It's a brilliant save by Moxy, but this is still looking rough for him. Rw9 plays it past him. Moxy's out of the
Ooh,
game.
that is
It's
basically
wide
a game
open,
ender.
and it's 7-4.
A series ender. Rerun the 9 to 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Brandt's in a bit of trouble here.
How is that so
Moxy in a bit of
bad?
trouble.
How is it silent?
Rw9 has
I don't
stabilized.
understand.
Stop the comeback.
The funny thing is,
Moxy
I know I
will have
messed up
control in the next play.
like a long
Has to
time
score
ago
to keep this under control.
and recorded some
The flick is
TTS
lackluster though, especially by Moxy standards.
with my mic muted,
That's
but then I
gonna
did
waste
it
so much
again.
time. Even if he does get control of the ball, it's getting into desperation mode.
And it was fixed.
Rw9 popping it over.
But
so
yeah,
just a little bit
I don't
more
know.
time.
I must have. I
Moxy
clearly I
has
must have
played it
messed it up.
though. Saw the challenge coming.
It should have been obvious based on listening to the Feer
Rw9 can see the
TTS
finish
that
line.
it
Knew
was
if he just
untrained.
gets one more challenge to land, it's probably game over. Perfect anticipation by Moxy. 28 seconds to go is plenty time.
All right.
Possession needed though. If Rw9
Can the
gets
mock clutch
control,
up kickoffs?
it could be game
Is the
over.
question.
And it looks like Rw9 will get control. What will he do with it? Where will he choose to take the ball? Oh, Moxy actually chased him off of it. Moxy now on the plate. Threatening the top right flick. Oh no, it's left. Of course it's left. Just dips underneath the ball. And scoops
Beautiful.
it left from the right
The mock
side.
in all its glory.
Look at how he disguised that. That's unreal. Rw9 thought like I did that it was going to go
What a
across the
beaut.
goal.
What a beaut.
Moxy dipped under it. Now 16 seconds left. He's within a goal. What a comeback this would be. He trailed by 5 early on in this game. Now only 1. Moxy looking to keep the counter-attack threat alive. Now Rw9
No, it doesn't say
control, but
Feer.
Moxy
It-
has to just go. He needs to
it
challenge him. He
it
needs
is
to
trying
get
a
one. He needs to do
voice.
something. What's it going to be?
Just a poorly trained
Takes the
voice.
challenge. Now Rw9 puts it
Rw9
over
is
his
on
head.
0.
Moxy's in such a position.
Oh, he tried to go
knocked it
above.
into the back wall. Hit
He
the
tried to go
crossbar by
above
mistake, and it's game over.
crossbar.
Great comeback attempt by Moxy.
How the game's been
Rw9
close.
is simply too strong. He is him, and he advances to face Nass tomorrow.
Not exactly. 4-1, Mr. Rw9 is. It was pretty heavy. You think you could beat Rizzo in a fight? I mean, probably.
Wow,
Unfortunately,
what
but I don't
interesting
plan on fighting
play
him.
style by Rw9 for this series. We
I
have a
don't
little
plan
bit
on
of
fighting him,
Rw9
but I've
earlier
seen him
on.
IRL. He's a
Two-game
lightweight like
wins.
me, but he's also a bit
Lost
shorter.
once, switched to Octane, wins 2 more. This is a-
Does he
a
does he
really
do any
good,
sort of
sign
like,
for
you know,
Rw9. The fact that he's got
jujitsu or something?
automated
In which case, I would then
playstyle,
say no.
change that you can go to. That's really going to help him, especially tomorrow against Nass.
Them's fighting words? That's not true. You guys asked me. Bro, let's talk about beating up a
Second 4-1 of
kid.
the
He's a
day.
full-on
I
man.
didn't expect that one. I thought maybe I was thinking maybe 4-3 to Moxy. That was my main prediction. Although the fact that this is a matchup that historically is very close. Joreuz claws back to now 11-13 all time in series.
Wow.
They are still players who can blow each other out as well. They have had sweeps.
I mean, like I've said before, it doesn't seem to matter how good Moxy is and how good Rw9 is at the time that they play. It's like
One more
it's just
Shadi
it's
player
its
playing
own
later on
unique
today as well. Shadi against
battle
Joreuz.
every time.
Shadi could make it 2 Shadi players in the top 4.
So
by the end of
Rw9
today.
Nass, we got another Nass Rw9 match in the
Overall, it's just
uppers.
Rw9 controlled today. Moxy in the lower bracket. Moxy with more to do. He actually had more boosts consumed throughout the entire series, but Rw9 was able to keep control
Oh,
of
where's
possession
Saltmine EU? Right here.
and a slight advantage in field control as well.
Now we got
Let's
Rw9
take a look at where
Nass
they landed in the
uppers.
bracket, though. Like I said earlier, Moxy.
Atow Tempo coming up
lower
next.
bracket
Then
against
Joreuz Shadi. Rezears
Rw9
Moxy. That's probably a
upper
mock
bracket against
win.
Nass.
Can you
Now,
check the
another thing that I mentioned
Thanks.
earlier that I'll repeat is that this means that if Rw9 and Nass both
Yo,
make
Anonymous, thank you
final,
the $5.
well, or rather, it is possible for them both to be against each other in the final. Now that they've ended up in these in this match against each other,
We will check
it's not possible
DMs.
for them to end up on the same side of the bracket in the top 4. So that's good news for them if you want to see them in the final.
So
It is
now it
possible.
pretty much can't be a Moxy
As for
Nass
Moxy,
final.
Not possible. His projected tournament run now has him playing against the winner of Nass versus Rw9 in the semi-final. That's going to be on Friday. That's if Moxy wins against Rezears and wins his lower semi-final as well. Up next.
All right, a lot of
is
yapping, right? We
going to
type
be
question marks, right?
Atow
Because we're very
versus
confused.
Tempo. Now,
We're very
guys,
confused.
If you've missed Tempo's insane elevation to being one of the best ones players in the region and just one of the most improved players in general this offseason, then you're in for a treat. Because this guy, if he plays up to his usual form, it is so fun to watch. And Atow, one of the most fun players to watch in ones as well. This could be an explosive series. We might see the 10 best goals of the day all in one series here, although we've already seen some pretty good ones. Yeah, Tempo's a monster. Atow the favorite for sure, but Tempo is on the come up, and we're just 10 minutes away from finding out.
Can
how he's
Johnny
gonna do
explain why the
against
9 to
Atow.
5
We're gonna
ended?
go to-
No, he cannot. There is no way. It's impossible. All right, chat. Another break. Another break. right, chat. Should we do waterfall? Waterfall's kind of fun. Waterfall is indeed kind of fun. Chat, 42 subs in the day. Thank you. We're going to watch some ads. We're going to do some exclamation point play. I'm going to maybe get some more snacks again. Or maybe make a lunch. Honestly, might be a lunch angle. BRB. All right, let's run it. I like the waterfall one. All right, chat, the play is you have to get into the whirlpool and then swing around through the finish line, which no one has done yet, but someone might do right now. Oh my goodness, no one clutched up. Kowalski, the sub with a chance at VIP. Now, do not finish last. Dr. Pepper! They have a 2-1 tier 1. Did I already say that? Alright. The question is who finished last. The question is who finished last. Oh, the keyboard warrior! He will not be eating keyboards for a while. Maybe it was fate. Maybe it was fate. I said the word keyboard would time him out for 1 minute. And considering how many times he said keyboard, I guess he's getting a 2-week timeout. Brutal. Brutal. What can you do? All right, Jonth Boy is back. He's waffling.
Third qualifier for Salt Mine 4. He went into qualifier 4 as a kind of a favorite, top 2 favorite, and he did. He won that one. Won qualifier 4. Okay, guys, the match is coming in a minute. Gonna run a minute of ads before we start this one. So far, so good for Dodge and Azure in the matches, I think. Let's keep it up. B-Walk, thanks for the Prime. Extraterrestrial, thank you for the 14-month tier 1. Netaro, thanks for the 12-month Prime. And Henku, thanks for the 2-month Prime as well. I think that's everybody. If I missed your sub, then just let me know in chat. But we are going to start
my sub, Johnny.
one in just a few seconds. We've got
Kowalski.
Sorry,
I forgot.
Live. Another reminder for you guys.
I got a lot going on.
We want to hear casting in French. Rocket Begetter live. And we've also got Spanish broadcast for today for Salt.
Kowalski. What's it going to be? You're a sub. You have 1. You have a chance at VIP. You said you're mostly a lurker, but why not lurk with a pink diamond? He's going tails. He wants tails.
Entire tournament, because number 1, if Atow's on farm, he looks like he could beat anyone. But Tempo's recent peak has also looked like it can beat anyone. So let's see
Okay.
who can peak higher. It's going to be an aerial display by both. At least that's what I'm expecting.
Chat, we're looking for tails in this coin flip.
Don't underestimate Tempo. This
And then
guy
we're into the game.
is insanely mechanical. He's going to get after
Tempo's been looking really good. This is gonna be a really mechie game.
This
This whole game's gonna be really fun. Both these guys crazy mechy. Love to go crazy with their mechanics.
Does go saved by Atow, pre-flip by Tempo.
If we see tails, we have a new VIP.
I think it's bouncing middle for Atow though.
That's a great
Perfect
slot.
shot, 1-0. That's a really good shot by Atow. Right over Tempo's head. You're going to be surprised, I think.
Well, he did say he was mostly a lurker.
Back, relax.
See you later, Kowalski.
You're about to see, because he really can, I think, give Atow a run for his
See
money when it
you
comes to
later.
creativity in the air.
To be fair,
in offense,
did say he was mostly a
and give him a
lurker.
run for his money in general. 1-1. Tempo with the aerial shot. Now, earlier on, I was listing some disadvantages for the Dominus. Let's talk about the advantages the Dominus presents. Number one, it's such a rare car these days that players are just not as used to going up against it. Therefore, it's harder to read what the Dominus is capable of, harder to read what Tempo is capable of in various positions. And it's also, you know, it's sometimes good to get an out-of-control play. Sometimes the chaos that the Dominus can bring can help the Dominus player to create the necessary openings that you need in 1v1 to score.
Chat, was Valiant Monkey
Tempo
here?
wins, Johnny has to play ranked with the Dominus for a day. I refuse to
Was Valiant
agree
Monkey
to this.
here?
This sounds like absolute torture.
Wait.
How many games would I have to play? How long is a day? Because can I just like
I
play
can't
it for
get
a
the
day and then
screenshot.
decide that I'm playing one ranked game that day? Is that
Valiant
allowed?
Monkey DM me. He's like,
How
wait,
many
wait,
games
wait.
is a day?
Please unmute me. I'll be good. I
Tempo's
promise. I
defense
won't eat my
looking pretty
keyboard.
good to start things
Buddy,
off.
you lost
Atow's
marbles.
recoveries are
There's
keeping
nothing
him under
else we can do
immense
about it.
pressure. 5 shots for Atow.
You lost marbles. It's
in
over
just
for
over
you.
a minute. Boost seal
That's
landed
the
as well.
risk we
No
take
boost for Tempo
when we
in
play the
defense.
marbles.
He's trying to fake Atow out. Atow's not falling for it. Makes it 3-1. Tempo's not really had an opportunity to get into the midfield yet this game. Atow keeping him very much at bay. 70% field domination for Atow so far in game 1.
Unhappy, he says. Oh, sorry, Valiant.
I have to play Dominus until I tilt, so yeah, just one game then. Now, chance for Tempo to show off his aerial mechs. Let's see what he's got for us. Flip reset. Decides to mind game the first shot. It wasn't looking too good in terms of angles. Instead,
We're
just
getting a
opts for
pogo
the
this
boost seal
game.
And the demo. Air dribble bump now.
We
Atow
are
does
getting
really
a
well.
pogo this game.
Strong
You heard it here first.
Defense is getting in the way of Tempo.
With
but
Atow and
starting
Tempo
to
on the
rinse and
field,
repeat now. Oh, the boost didn't spawn for him in time.
We are getting a pogo.
He did not have the 100 boost. It spawned right after he passed over it. He kind of still went for the shot anyway. That's a big mistake. Should have bailed on that one.
Don't know who it's going to be, but
4-1 now in favor of Atow. Little half flip into counter. That was careless. Now, Tempo for the most part has been stuck in defense. Can't
2
really blame
weeks
him
is
for
long.
conceding it against Atow in those instances, but that one,
but
I
not
think he
permanent.
can only blame himself. Tempo again with the mid boost. There's a bit of space to work with. Little wall dash to get the dribble started, but the flick is lackluster.
What's life without a
Tempo
little bit of danger,
still
you know?
keeping the pressure on Atow. It's been a while since we've seen Atow in competitive ones. He did have some success in early ATR Cups, and he qualified as the second seed. Whoa! Where did Atow go here? That's going to be an open net off the inside of the post for Tempo. Wow, what on earth happened there? Atow with
My
no
cousin
pressure
who
on
flung
him,
the dung got
just
banned right at
flipped
the end of the
away
9 to
from the
5-a-thon, seemingly for no reason. He wants to know if he can get reinstated. Who flung the dung, I think, lost
Chance
the
for
final
Tempo to
marbles,
build
did he not?
a comeback. Air roll
Also,
shot
who
saved
threw the
by
poo
Atow.
feels
That
like
was,
it's
again,
clearly
not
you.
quite good
Right?
enough
Feel like
for
it's clearly
Tempo.
you.
Atow threatening on the counter. Had the boost seal as a follow-up. Now the ceiling shot. Too fast. Atow 5-2.
Valiant Monkey,
He's
chat.
just too smooth
Sorry.
with it. Ceiling
I have to
shot
take a screenshot of this real quick.
happens in the blink of an eye. That jump to set it up is actually ridiculous. I mean, Atow is so good at switching surfaces quickly.
Valiant Monkey. It's okay, brother. It's okay.
2 minutes to go.
He
Tempo's
still thinks he got timed out for...
Ready to get online in offense.
Please
in this
unmute. I'll be
game.
good. Please, I won't
Ceiling
eat
pinch for Atow.
keyboard.
He's online.
Unhappy.
Atow now has
But
to
okay,
defend
fair
dribble by
GG.
Tempo.
I will
Full
not
reset
forget
is there.
this. 2025, I'll be a
Top
better
base.
person.
That's much better.
You don't have to be a better person. You just have to not lose marbles.
Atow might have been worried about a flip reset bump.
Believe it or not, whether or not you win marbles has nothing to do with how good of a person you are.
His top corner covered as well as he thought he did.
What is that green
Tempo
arrow?
a freestyler?
Get it
I
out.
can't remember. Did he used to be a freestyler? Did somebody say that? Anytime I see a pro player playing in a long card, just assume that they were a freestyler at some point, especially if he's got a hat on. Another air dribble by Tempo. No reset.
Do freestylers wear hat?
The distance. Tempo does have a chance to turn and make another play at it.
Marbles is skill issue. Type 1 in chat if marbles is skill issue.
Again, just trying to set up that boost seal, not going all in. Tempo delays the flick. Oh, he lets it rip.
Ooh, look at Tempo go. Tempo can cook. Tempo can cook.
Look how he just had a subtle flip cancel.
Atow is
here.
really better. He's chilling on stream. Is he face cam on?
Ever so
Ooh,
slightly.
baby,
And then
Tempo can
when
cook.
it finally
If you
does
guys haven't
release,
seen Tempo play before,
there's just so much
he can
power.
absolutely
Atow
cook.
had no chance. 1 goal game. It's felt like Atow's controlled the majority of this one.
yes, cam on. Crazy.
But really, in the latter half, Tempo has been even if not in control. Atow to the sky, reset. Top shelf, saved by Tempo, and the recovery is good. This is a tie game if he gets it on target, which he does.
He did.
Tempo
He's cooking.
back in it before the final minute.
I've entered every single marble since my first stream here and lost
And
none.
this is
Clearly
scary
must
for
be
Atow,
skill
'cause
issue.
Tempo's
So
not
true, dude.
yet fully locked in. with the
I
early
never
game. He can
thought
play
about it that
better
way.
than this. We've seen him play better than this. We've seen him score some of the best goals.
Why is there a
in
green
Salt
arrow
Lake
on
Fort
screen? I don't know what
Balls.
you're talking about.
Can he produce one here? Flip reset air dribble. Atow does really well to deflect it to the back corner. Wave dash by Tempo in the recovery. Denies a direct counter attack. Atow taking his time. Ground to air dribble. Tempo at bay. Oh, what a 50-50. Atow.
More readily available.
His opponent. Tempo
That one
kinda
ended
panicked
quickly,
here.
so
He wasn't boost starved, so I'm not sure why he's acting boost starved there. He thought
it's
he
always
had a way to
Salk on
get
D's. I wish I could just take
50, but really,
your
that
TTS
was
ability
too
away.
telegraphed. Atow with a big kickoff win.
If
Into
only
the
I can make it
sidewall.
so
Tempo
you
tries to
can't
take
redeem
control.
them,
Oh, he's done well.
and everyone else
really
can.
well. Atow did not think that could stay in the back corner. Tempo hunting the tie game. Wanted another flick from the edge of the area.
Here's the problem,
He'll get
chat.
another chance at it.
I don't know how to get it
Simple
off the
stuff
screen.
This time by Tempo.
It's stuck. I'm gonna fix it in a second.
Atow boxed in defense, 50-50. Goes his way, but Atow breaks free. Has he given Tempo a way back
What?
into this? So, oh, Tempo missed the ball. This is so difficult now, if not impossible.
It warped on Johnny's
It's
screen.
over. 7-5 in favor of the Belgian. Tempo tried to just poke that ball with the roof of his car without jumping, and he missed it. Atow is there to punish him.
He's
Still,
chilling with
a decent comeback.
music
attempt
on.
by Tempo.
All right,
He
let's
had
see what we can
plenty
do.
shots,
About the green arrow.
but the quality of the shots, the skill difficulty of the shots maybe could have been a bit higher from Tempo. I think Atow, with the early game, just did a bit too much for Tempo to come back from. Game on though. This looks competitive, which is really all we wanted when it comes to the neutral POV. I'm sure Atow and the KC fans, Atow's fans and KC fans are in.
I think we've cured it.
His stream on Nass wanting him to watch, but Tempo's really making a name for himself. I'm sure he's got a lot more fans now that
Gone.
he's been peaking
Gone.
in Saltmine quals.
Gone.
We got some glimpses of what he's capable of in this game.
Can you bring the
Couple very
green
good
arrow
goals.
back? No. It's gone forever.
They're actually grind shot, flick, not as aerial focused as,
Gone.
as we're used to seeing from him. But that being said, he's not an
Really
aerial
missed the
offensive
green
kind of
arrow.
guy. He's very well rounded.
What about the red triangle? There is no red triangle.
the game 2?
Atowdy is
versus
my
Tempo.
glorious
We've not had
king.
a sweep yet
Please
today.
win my
It'd be a shame to
prediction.
see one
I
now.
comped.
I believe in Tempo. I think he
This
can
is
get
your
a game
guys'
in this
employee
match,
of the
if not
month.
More than a game. Start game 2, Atow in control, Tempo closes the distance. It's a great challenge. Tempo's defense has really kept him in this series. A lot of players would have just had Atow completely steamroll them in this first game. Oh, that was a chance. Atow missed it off the post. Tempo was still floundering after being chased onto his own back wall. Tempo's defense putting up some good resistance again. But Atow can just keep shooting. He can just keep attacking. More mind games for Atow. Tempo
I
doesn't
like
fall
that
for them.
pros are streaming more.
Atow actually
I like
missed
to
the
hear
mid
that,
boost. That's gonna invite tempo in on the play.
Mr.
Still
Atow is
full control
live.
for Atow. Does he have the
Although he doesn't
confidence to go
necessarily
full
have to
pitch?
be
No, he doesn't. Didn't have the
face
boost
cam
either.
on and mic on during a tournament like this, but I feel like he's
Atow
been streaming a lot
not
more.
able to get to an awkward of a touch there. Tried to make that hard for tempo. Tempo's still with
Ooh, give
this
us a
one.
pogo. We want it so
Reset
bad.
mind
We
game
know we're going to get it at some
by
point during
Tempo.
this best of
No
7.
mind game's really working so far in game 2. Both players have tried several. Atow with a perfect takeoff. Early reset. So difficult for Tempo to find a challenge. And
When are you
Atow
doing
makes
this
it
streaming
1-0.
shirtless like your idol
There's no
Moxy?
opening for it
Is
to
he,
go for
is
here.
he shirtless today?
Atow air dribbling close to ceiling height. Reset. Nice and early and just use the back end of the car there to poke it over him.
I don't know. We have AC here.
I just realized we still have the ATR sign up page. Yeah, that's
Virgil
that's no longer
Virgil
a thing.
is trying to wage war on the iCumped crowd
Sign-ups at least. ATR NA
by
is going to be
making
tonight.
a
Full one
blank
shot by produced a lot more
a blank
height
emote
and
be
acceleration on that air dribble than initially expected.
iCumped. I'm going to do a different strategy
Atow
that
with
I
a
was
fake
thinking
challenge
about.
in the air. Tempo looking to dribble the ball back. He's been pit maneuvered off the boost. Atow half flips onto it. Out maneuvering him, sealing all the small pads away as well. Tempo's gone to mid. Will he have time to get back? No, he won't. Atow makes it 2-0. That was not a bad idea there by Tempo to try the mid boost grab, but he had to, I think, just get in the air a little bit faster. Took too long to get airborne, and Atow easily makes it 2-0. Now Tempo's got to pop off at some point here. We need to see him produce something to make Atow fear him. Right now, Atow's not afraid of him, and that is a problem. Great save by Tempo.
What do you guys think about that? Is that a
right now.
happy
He needs
medium?
to
Maybe not
He
even a
needs to score a
scam.
good goal, I would even say. I don't think Atow's
Maybe a
players
happy
likely to
medium.
tilt in this matchup, but right now Atow's just ignoring Tempo and going for the ball every time. He's not getting mind
I got
games.
mentioned again. I get mentioned all the
Tempo's
time.
going to rely on
It's no
mind
big
games
deal.
as much as he has. At some point,
no
he
big
just has to
deal.
outplay him. There's the attempt, but it has gone in. Well, that
But he
a
wasn't
nice
actually
shot,
talking
but
about me, right? I was too
save
busy adding the emote.
was awkward. Atow was probably expecting this to go top corner, and when it didn't, when it went straight at him, yeah, he didn't have the easiest angle to save it, actually.
Humble as always.
Sometimes shots directly at your opponent can be the most awkward. That one was one of them.
Yeah, when you shoot
Atow
right on your
open net,
opponent's
slot,
back,
bump after the kickoff,
that's when
made
it's
it
most
possible.
awkward.
Or we really haven't seen Tempo peak yet, and this is a matchup where I feel like he has to for at least a game or two. Atow is just that good right now. Pinch is on
Ooh, what a
target.
pinch.
Tempo can't get there. It's 4-1.
What a pinch.
Oh, as soon as Tempo looked away, he looked away
Oh,
for
what a beaut.
split second there.
What a beaut.
Get the mid boost, and when he looked back, the pinch was already happening. Timing from Atow on point. Tempo unable to dispossess him. Well, he's going to try and skim this off his own backboard, misses it. More time for Atow, more possession for Atow, and he's going to keep attacking. Double reset attempt. It's a bump as well. Double flip reset bump by Atow. Ruthless efficiency. That is actually insane.
Oh my
That
goodness.
second reset. Tempo had no idea it was going to be followed by a
Well,
bump.
I'm thinking Tempo's going to get started eventually.
Will I be streaming ATR North America? Indeed I will.
Attow is unaffected by the Alpha
EU
Cup
Salt Mine
loss.
Today I'm going to be going offline for probably about an hour, maybe 45 minutes, depends on when we get done here. Gonna go get my dinner, and then I'm gonna be live again for ATR North America. So yeah, four matches with EU Salt Mine, dinner time, and then 4 more matches. Doing a lot today, but feeling ready for it. I've managed. I shouldn't say.
Oh,
this.
there it is.
Oh,
I said it would happen. I said it would happen. And there it is. We got it.
Really
Unfortunately,
well.
it's for the
Looked like
second
he was gonna
goal
try and pogo this,
when
but
Tempo
then
is
all of
down.
a sudden, he just dipped down and pokes it over Atow. That's where the long
We all
card
knew it
does
was
come
coming.
in handy.
We
I
knew
was
we
gonna
weren't
say,
getting
I
out of
shouldn't
this
say
best of 7
but I
without
managed to
one.
avoid the December cold so far that's been going around Europe, or the UK at least. A lot of people in the UK that I know have been saying they're feeling pretty under the weather. And I'm very glad that that hasn't happened yet, because if I had to cast 8 games, if I had to solo cast 8 games,
Yeah, if I had to
with a
solo
goal,
cast
that would
8
be
today,
pretty
I'd be hurting.
I feel 100% though, so hopefully that continues.
I would be hurting
For
if
just a
I
couple
had
more
to
days.
cast 8 games today.
Now, got 2 more days of Salt Mine after
I
this,
am doing
and
Arm the
we're away for
Rebels.
Christmas.
I'm doing similar with what he's doing, except for I'm watch partying, which is a little bit easier than casting. But yeah, I do have the
Within
December
3
cold.
here, but he's in trouble. It's gonna be
I
4.
do have the
Atow
December cold that he has
plays
apparently
with the approach.
dodged.
Tempo did try to keep this close to himself.
Hey, wait, I checked the VOD. My cousin didn't
He's looking
lose
to
the
bring
last
that
marble.
down,
Sorry
but
about
yeah,
your voice.
there's
Are you a bit
time.
sick?
It's a tricky,
Wait,
tricky
did
touch
we
he
really
tried
just
to
time
make
out
there.
who flung? I thought for sure he did.
The alternative didn't look too good either. Just hitting that hard into the back corner.
Well, I
where you can
can't look
see
into it right
possession
now.
To 100 boost Atow, who has now half flipped away from the play. Tempo didn't see it
Let me
coming.
see.
Atow catching it
Who
by surprise
flung
there.
the
It's going to be
dung?
another goal after Tempo's miss.
We'll see it. We'll look into
Atow
this.
running away with game 2. Tempo
2 weeks
needs
by
a miracle in this
Swirls.
game. He needs a little bit of something if he's going to come back in
And
this
you typed
series.
exclamation point play, buddy. You lost
Atow's
marbles,
not
brother.
getting anything for free.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Don't get on the bus or any form of
Exclamation
transport.
point play,
That's
and
really
then
nice. I'm getting on a plane.
the correct amount of time later, you drop some 7s,
Free flipping a reset by Tempo.
and then
Atow
you
does
get
save
timed
it.
out.
Didn't have enough power.
I think you lost the last marbles.
Atow ground to air dribble reset. He's just so clean with the first touches. Wave dash to the bottom corner. I mean, just try reading this guy. Good luck. This is insane.
He even has the 7 in there. Yeah.
I mean, look how far to the side of the ball Atow was before he wave dashes under it. Sneaks
To transfer to the other side of center mass. Truly cinema.
Tempo's getting a rude awakening here.
December cold in Arizona.
While his peak
It's like
is
90
good
degrees
enough
there. Yeah, it does still
to
get pretty
take on a
hot
player like
midday.
Atow, his floor needs to be
Poo
better.
through the poo
Oh, well, a little
is
bit
now
of
also
Arsenal
gone.
Manual night. Whatever you can do, Tempo can do as well. It's the exact same shot. Tempo on one side of the ball, wave dashes under it, just slots it bottom
I'm not
right.
sure we're going to get 5 goals.
Game on.
from
he
Tempo,
saves, but
though.
With 52 seconds left, it might
How
be
do you
too
feel
little,
about New
too late.
Mexico? I don't know. It's right there. Not bad.
He's had some good
Don't
goals.
go to it very
The
often.
problem in this matchup for Tempo
Don't have a
is that
reason
he
to go
hasn't
for
had
it. Do it ever.
control. Atow has just had possession. He's had field control. And with that, he's been able to create far more chances, especially in the second game. Towards the end of game 1, Tempo
Oof.
starts to come back, but oh no,
When Atow is
just
peaking, dude.
completely peaked on him again.
Rw9 did play. He won.
What an interception. Into
When
a triple
Atow
tap.
is peaking, man.
First touch into the ceiling, and then he backboards it. And the rebound's automatic. 10-4. Atow is on fire. See, the problem as well, Tempo might not be playing it as
Moxy
best, but
also
if
played.
Atow
He played
peaks,
against
if Atow
Rw9.
plays at his best, does it matter? That's my question to you guys. I don't think anyone can stop Atow right now when he's attacking like this. Nobody's saving these shots that he's putting up. Literally no one. Tempo's not a bad defender at all. Still going for this, trying to find an opening. Reset by Tempo. It's a good outplay into the boost seal. Can he get another shot on target? No, he can't. Atow demos him. He's going for 11. Straight down the middle of the pitch. It's a good save towards the top corner by Tempo. Atow did find the top corner. Tempo make it one more for the road. Double reset. Atow denies it. 5-goal deficit when all said and done in game 2.
All right, what's this emote? The McFeer, and it's a burger. Do you guys want this emote?
Just brutal efficiency. I mean, possession's dead even there.
Clearly, this was the emote you wanted to be.
Field control also dead even.
Why do you guys
Atow
need
did
the
have a pretty big
McFeer?
boost advantage though. That was plain to see at times in this
It's mostly
match.
2s.
This game, I
Zopi
should
type
say.
W for himself, his own emote.
17 shots to 9. That's really the problem in game 2.
It's mostly 2s, though. Some
Atow is
yeses.
just getting so many
I
more
just don't. Why do we need
opportunities.
the McFeer? We're not sold. Koi wants it.
Tempo's
Koi
a
is
little
one of the
bit more
best
clinical.
emote users.
5 goals.
He's
on
a
9
power
shots.
user of emotes.
Oh no, actually he's not more clinical. He's slightly less clinical.
All right,
5
I'm
goals
thinking
on 9
there's
shots
enough
compared to
no's.
10 on 17.
I just
Their
don't know why we need it
efficiency's
either,
roughly the
so
same.
I won't lie.
But Atow's getting way more chances. If Tempo's going to win the series, I feel like he's got to win game 3.
Your
I don't
sub
think
ran out
they're rushing
yesterday.
as possible. It's so difficult.
I know what you can do.
Just generally in Rocket League, but even more so.
2
in
is a
1v1,
no. 2 is a no.
and
Zopi, you
even
should be
more so
back.
against a player like Atow.
Chat
who
was
has so many different ways.
not a
that
fan
he can just
of your
throw- he's got
McFeer
so many
emote.
different kitchen sinks he can throw at you. His Rocket League offensive repertoire has like I'd say 6 or 7 different sinks. You could throw multiple kitchen sinks and really put the pressure on. Okay, kickoff win for Tempo. Blink is
Get a
good.
lead, Tempo.
Rebound
All
is
right.
good. 1-0.
Tempo
Game
believers
3.
stand a chance now. 35% from for Tepmo, of course, is how the mods did it.
This is
But you can
double
see his
elimination
name
at
is
the
back to Tempo.
The top 8 stage of this tournament is double elimination. When we get to the top 4, it becomes single elimination. We're currently in round 1 of the top 8.
Tepmo brings us back.
Oh,
Dude,
what a
Atow
fake.
dashing
Atow ties
multiple
the
times
game.
on the ball.
He's just so convincing.
Did he not
Look,
dash on
Atow's
this?
first touch is always a quick one. He doesn't give his
Dude, I think he
opponent a lot of
dashed on that.
thing.
No? You see all the different jumps?
I said it. Tempo's got to make Atow fear him. Yeah, he does. He's got to get Atow to respect him. If
Mention
he's gonna
again.
make mind games a part of his offense, which he clearly is interested in doing. You need to at least outplay your opponent big time once or twice. Just completely put the ball past him with nothing.
You're ditching
no
work
chance.
because Rusty told me there
You
was
do that.
an I can't
By
development.
flicking
There was.
Resetting it top shelf, or just any kind of method.
There was
It makes
indeed.
every future mind game you go for more effective. Tempo has not yet produced consistency with his flick game. That's 2 in a row that have lacked serious power. Atow again attacking so quickly in the air. Flip reset into the crossbar this time. Tempo on the counter attack misses the pre-flip open net. It was a difficult one. Bro just wall dashed on the ball. Is it a wall dash if it's on the ball? No, I don't think it's a wall
He
dash.
ball
if it's on the
dashed.
ball. I think
Balder
it's a ball
dash.
dash.
He did ball dash though.
If it's on the ball. That's a great comment. Bro just wall dashed on the ball.
It's true. I see. He did it once on
Good save
one of
by
my
Tempo.
matches.
A wall dash, maybe a wall dash is more appropriate.
He can dash
Tempo's
on
not
high
giving him any
balls
time
any
here.
day.
I think Tempo's got to go away.
Chat, we're
He's
gonna drop
deviate
question
the
marks for him
offense a
too,
little
right?
bit.
We don't
Defense
just
is
drop
holding
question
him in
marks for
this
me.
match. But his offense, his ground game is not sufficient at the moment. Here he comes with the aerial attack. Reset.
Ooh, look at him go.
Better.
No, he explained it well.
This is what Tempo needs to do. I think honestly, if Tempo's going to win this match, he has to just keep going aerial game and peak. Occasionally supplementary ground game, but I think aerial game is the main way to win this.
How is that to
for
look
him.
today? He's looked like Himothy.
He looks a bit nervous.
Freestyle-
I'll say that much. And one of the
freestyle
first things
toe.
that goes out the window when you're nervous is the precise control
So far.
necessary for flicks. And obviously, you need very precise control for the aerial game as well.
Pogo? We already got our
It's a weird
Pogo, by the way.
phenomenon that's been particularly noticeable in 1v1
I
over the
predicted we
years.
were getting a Pogo
In
before the
high-pressure
series ended.
situations, even the
It
best
came in
flickers
game
in the
2.
world cannot flick the ball anymore. It's very, very strange. If you ask most Rocket League fans, what's harder, flicking the ball? Oh, what a fake by Atow. Look at this. Pretended to take it back corner and instead just goes right down the middle with a counter attack. That's disgusting. even wave dash on the wall to get back to the ball a little bit faster. Yeah, you ask any Rocket League player, what's more difficult, a flip reset or a flick? They're all going to say a flip reset, but for some reason it's the flick that just completely deteriorates in the highest pressure situation. Atow 3-2 with a kickoff goal, still looking like he's on a fast track.
Chain dashing
to
on the
top
ball.
6 right now.
The old ball and chain dash.
Well, that's better from Tempo. Saw the early challenge coming, outplays
That's
it.
miserable.
Walks in the counter attack, 3-3.
Love a good tempo ground pinch in order to score his open nets.
Do I think pros listen to casters mid-game to get some mid-game strats? In 3v3, no. Definitely not. But in 1v1, it has happened. In 1v1, it has happened in the past. I don't think it's happening right now.
I don't think they're
We haven't seen
necessarily
anything
listening for
suspicious.
strats most of the
But
time.
it's not just... Yeah, I mean, it's been confirmed. We've had multiple instances of people coming into the chat after a match and saying, hey, thanks for the kickoff strat. Or thanks for, whatever... whatever I suggested. It's rare. I think it's rare, but... It
People
has
listen
happened
a
once.
lot, but not often do they.
Oh, double tap from Atow as the ball bounces down.
Are they looking for
Off of his
like
initial
advice?
shot, reset. kept tempo at bay.
Tepmo. Okay, this is
Yeah,
this
you
is
flew
pretty
into that
good, chat.
intentionally. Really good job.
I'm gonna go ahead and add it as a way to test it for you guys.
Yeah, I think
See
it's
how
fair.
you feel.
I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's ever happening. Yeah, I'm never looking out for that. Basically.
Tepmo, and it's the backwards hat.
Also, players are.
It's perfect with a capital
smarter
H
right
and
now
the
these days,
misspelling.
with
It's like
kickoff
you're never
strats
doing
than it
that.
used to be. It wasn't unusual
Completely on
2019
accident.
to see two players just come into a match with one kickoff strat each and just repeat it over and over again. These days, that's not the case. Players have many strats they can go to. They know how to adjust if things aren't going well. And it's not just kickoffs. Every aspect of the game, players are so versatile now that they don't need to listen in to know what they can change. They just know what they can change. It's a good fake and a good 50 by Atow. 5-3. Tempo's in big trouble. Again, we're seeing that goal differential open up, and we're seeing the shot differential open up as well. Atow is simply creating more chances, and he's scoring more of them. Tempo with a flip
Tempo, big fake.
it's just not
Doesn't matter.
the confident tempo that we're used to seeing in quals. The fact he's not flipped into that, the fact he's not landed on it and then had some kind of play ready to go. Very bad news for his comeback chances. Angle dribble gets easily shut down by Atow. Tempo did not keep control. He did not effectively space Atow away from the play. Oh, Atow's maybe overextended though. He has.
Yeah, Atow's in like freestyle mode right now. Yuri, to Feer, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Much appreciated.
He had no right
W's in the
here, but
chat.
Atow flipped under the ball.
44 subs on the day.
Forward.
Almost
Tempo
double the
would not
sub
be able
goal,
to play
chat.
this ball.
Thank you.
But the flip actually landed Atow in an awkward position. Gave Tempo away into the play. Atow, kickoff possession again, 35 seconds to go. Just keeping Tempo under pressure. Tempo so eager to get back in the game.
All right, I think Tempo's in
Walked through
trouble.
No man's land and he's been punished.
Chat just
Every
loves streaking
time
together.
Atow gets control of the ball. First touch is aggressive. He's going for a heavy first touch with his aerial plays, his ground game.
We don't get anything for the sub goal. Are you kidding me?
He
We've
does
played
it
marbles
great
multiple
around.
times today.
He puts on pressure on his opponent with his very first touch of the ball every single time. Whether
I
it's
love
an
a good
attack or a
streak.
counter attack. You don't get time to reposition against this guy. You don't get time to find your angle to challenge with. Oh, that's a great shot.
Oh
And it's
my goodness,
even
dude. That's what I'm
better
talking
save,
about.
Atow.
Pre-jump float into
Keep it
crossbar
tempo.
save is just
That
like
single
the guy's
down.
out there freestyling right
Ceiling
now.
challenge misses though. Tempo
Which,
might
to
be
be
able to
fair,
score
his
here.
opponent
Oh,
often
he
freestyles
walked the
too,
wrong
but-
way. He thought Atow was to his left. Atow was on the right side, making a save. Tempo shielded the ball.
Atow's
on
just
the
next level
outside
right now. He's next level right now.
and does not have a chance to come back in the closing seconds.
What can you do?
What's the discussion in chat here? You guys.
But back in
deciding
his, how do you
whether or
explain that he
not
lost the
it's
alpha
cheating
cap?
to listen to a caster during a match? I don't think it's cheating. I mean, I'd say it's distracting even. I think the only time that anyone could argue that it's advantageous to listen into
Your
commentary
emote's not
would
working?
be
What do you mean? It's working on my end.
between games in 1v1.
Oh, on
1v1
screen,
in
you mean?
Rocket League is a much more strategical game than threes. So sometimes
All right, I refreshed it on
a
screen.
one's caster or a one's somebody just watching a one's match can
you
notice
go.
something
That'll
that
work on
the
screen.
pro player hasn't noticed. Because one's is so intense, you've got to really focus on what you're doing. So it's hard to pick up on all the small tendencies of your opponent. But listen in mid-game, I mean, that's just distracting.
In
What are you gonna
retrospect-
pick up on when you're trying to play the game? You're just going to get distracted if you've got somebody waffling.
A little bit too many tempo voters, potentially.
B-Walk, thanks to the Prime. Pizza off, thanks for the 5-month Prime.
They never
Benson,
work for me in
thanks for the
Twitch
brand new
chat?
Prime
Wait,
as well.
no way.
Appreciate
You don't
guys.
have 7TV?
No,
You're
he's not actually
creating
here
7TV
today, but we're
emotes and
headed
you don't
towards
have the
one right now.
extension?
Tempo needs a miracle. He needs some inspiration. Kid's going bad thanks to the Prime. Really, Tempo just needs a confidence boost because he doesn't look confident right now. This is not the same player that we saw qualifying for Salt Mine. This is not the same player that we saw beating Rw9.
Mobile watchers
One time
already
that they played each
forgotten.
other.
We never forget mobile watchers.
In Salt Mine Qual 3. Salt Mine 4
I
Qual
forget
3,
what the
should
one,
say.
what it starts with.
He's hesitating on a lot of his plays
Backus
right
is
now.
here though. I'm
That's
sure
the
he'll
main
help out
issue,
the
is that
mobile
he's
watchers.
not trusting himself. He's not trusting his mechanical ability. If you hesitate at this level, you're going to get exposed. And Atow has been routinely exposing
Into,
it. Once
okay.
again, 1-0.
Into
Atow
is the start.
mercilessly slams in a challenge and then flips into a finish. Doubt creeps in further to Tempo's mind. He won't be eliminated if he loses this, but he will be in the lower bracket to play tomorrow against the loser.
Oh my goodness, how did he
saved his own shot.
He almost
he just saved his own shot.
Wait, no, he almost scored his own shot. It was already too high,
What?
no?
What just happened?
He got bumped into it, I
Nass
thought.
got the bump, and then I think he hit the ball. Did he redirect his own shot?
I thought he got pool shotted into it,
I
and I thought it was already going to be too high, and
If,
he actually needed to
if
get
he
back
got
down
two
to
touches on
redirect
that
it
bump,
lower.
It looked like he saved his own shot. So
Why does this say +1
undeterred by
salt?
his own defensive
I'm not really sure
capabilities,
why. It's certainly a
just
joke
continues going
because they've
forward.
been
That is
talking
a
about
very bad
having
line
like
of bets.
salt on the
Wow,
overlay
really bad
from the
landing.
production
He's not
guy.
got
I
any
just don't know
chance of
why
saving
he
this
put
one.
+1 salt specifically.
1v1s on LAN will 100% result in coaching during the game. Oh, for sure. Now, listen, when it comes to listening to a live stream caster waffling about a game, to try and like pick up on advice that you can get for your game, I don't think that's a good idea because it's just distracting.
Ooh, ground
way.
double reset.
Tempo, if he got that reset, that would have been really cool, but looks like he did not have it, or didn't feel comfortable using it at least.
Yeah,
But
definitely
like I
one of
was
the
gonna
two.
say, yeah, listening to casting.
Will
not a good
the
idea.
LAN people have
Having a
coaches?
coach in 1v1
Seems
would
really
be
beneficial.
Even more valuable than having a coach
Nice
in
flick.
threes. Obviously, a coach in threes does more for man management and player management. You know, making sure the players are getting on well against each other. I mean, alongside each other, I should say. You're often a mediator as a Rocket League coach because you're working with kids.
You're
who don't
you're
know
just
how
like
to
a
operate in a competitive environment with teammates.
parent.
We've never done it in like.
Is
a
coaching
sports
as important in
scenario or
ones? There is not
never
a
done
lot
it
of
in
coaching
any
in
other
ones,
real-world
but I
scenario.
almost feel like,
But
and it might just be
1v1,
because I watch a bunch
the
of ones,
strategical
it would be
component of a
easier
coach
to
would be
coach and
massive.
like
Having a coach drop your kickoff plans,
guide
study
player.
other players' kickoffs to find weaknesses, study another player's offense, defense, see what kind of challenges they're weak to, see what kind of attacks they're weak to. Like, it would be an insanely coachable game mode at pro level. Insanely coachable.
especially if you could
That to me sounds
know you
like-
have a match
I-
coming
whenever
up
people ask me
in a
what
few
I do
days or
for
something and
coaching
prep for
approach,
that
the answer is
specifically.
No, not really. 'Cause it just
Right
doesn't
now, there
sound
is
like-
no coaching in ones. Nobody's
Yeah,
getting coached in
interesting.
ones, I don't think.
But coaching a 1v1 pro, that sounds really interesting. I would love that. I'm definitely a nerd for like studying tactics for 1v1. But yeah, that's not a job right now. It's not really a thing, is it? Breeze coaches probably do more pre-game analysis as well. This is going to be 5-1.
Wow.
Casual. Tempo.
Look at Tempo
makes it
go.
5-1 in reverse.
The problem is now he needs to play,
Yeah,
win
it's more of a manager
4
flip
straight
side.
without having a single game where
I didn't
Atow
really do a lot
peaks
of
again,
coaching,
which
if any at all.
isn't very
The
likely.
only coaching that you could really say I did for Flipside back in the day was one. I forced them to watch the loss after they lost to Moxy at Season 2. They didn't want to watch the replays, but I forced them to do it. I sat them down. I was like, we're watching this. They were like, nah, we don't need to watch it. We already know what to do. I was like, nope, we're watching it. So that was, I suppose, coaching. But mostly I was just trying to help them talk to each other because they didn't know what to. I guess they all thought they knew what they had to do, but they didn't know how to talk about that loss. And yeah, I don't like to talk about this. You know, you guys know me. I'm very humble. I'm extremely well known for downplaying my accomplishments. I'm, you know, just one of the most humble people in the Rocket League scene. But yeah, I taught Cuxer how to double tap. I don't like to talk about it, but yeah, Cuxer did get taught how to double tap by me.
Are you okay? Wait, you're talking about
cannot double tap.
my cough? I'm fine.
True story.
Oof. Just a slight cold.
Atow knows how to double tap, and he is rapidly coming back in this game. Flip reset, rebound.
Classic.
2 minutes and 4 seconds. Can Tempo get a game? Can he start something?
Did Tempo get a big enough lead
If you
early
say
enough
you are
is the
humble,
question.
You are not humble, lol. If you didn't get that that was sarcasm, you might be a lost cause on the internet. That couldn't have been more obvious if I tried. Not sure how else I can say it, or how else I can make that sarcasm appear more obvious. Good luck with your internet endeavors, though.
Tough.
I believe in you.
5-5
Okay, yeah, 5-5.
is the Tempo dream
yeah,
over.
It just doesn't feel like the lead was real. Tempo did have a 5-1 lead, but Atow is just so explosive. He's got 13 shots to 9 again. The shot differentials continue to be in his favor. Can he close out the deal and send Tempo to the lower bracket? Can he sweep him into the lower bracket? Destroying his confidence for his match tomorrow against the loser of Joreuz and Shadi. Oh, hold on. Chance for Tempo. Thwarted by Atow. What Salt Mine VOD series should you watch if you want to see prime Tempo? That's a good question. I would say that if you want to see prime Tempo, if you want to see his best performances, you should check out his first match he played against Rw9.
I was gonna say the Rw9 game.
And I would also point you at his qualifier 4 run. They were all good games that he played there. Oh, Atow's
well, that might be it for our boy.
Here. Yeah, Tempo knows he has to come back. Atow's gonna just win this 6-5 in slow motion. It is 6-5 now.
Might just be it for Mr. Tempo.
Good. You know, whereas Tempo sometimes has the flair advantage in a matchup, he sometimes has an edge when it comes to creativity.
Not against the toe.
All of his strengths have just been nullified by Atow, who is more creative, has more flair, has even better aerial mechanics, and just better mechanics in general. And
it is indeed true.
Any openings in terms of strategy either.
Yeah, he's still in it.
Tempo at 28
he's just lower
seconds
bracket.
Left. Can he get a game win against Atow? Oh, he nearly had the infield dribble there. Atow's
Why is he Belgian?
I feel like he's probably going to go for a 2-goal advantage.
You're
here.
remembering when someone asked
Atow,
that a long time ago. I did not have an answer
from the ground to air dribble.
For why anyone is their nationality.
It's open and he's
oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
That could have easily been it.
6, 6, 6.
But he made sure to
Uh-oh,
get a
chap.
piece of the ball. Did not want to lose to a mind game.
Uh-oh.
To himself, well, if Atow puts this over my head,
6 to 6 with 6 seconds.
I am not going to get faked. A mentality I could definitely get behind. 6 seconds left. 6-6 to score. Tempo loses yet another kickoff. Atow wave dash recovery.
Oh, tough.
Can't
Is it look
play
up
with the
meme?
bounce here, but he's
Is it
gonna
look up
catch
meme
it.
time? Or actually, Atow brought it to the
Atow,
ground.
0 seconds. Can he crush Tempo's dreams even further?
Nah.
It's into the bar.
Not with
down to
that.
the ground. Straight spawn kickoff in OT. Tempo loses another kickoff. Atow's wave dash recovery is too good. He's too fast as well to the play,
not it
surely.
yet.
Oh, no, it's
Not yet.
And it's bounced up.
Not yet.
Tempo's still alive in this upper bracket, but for how long? Atow again coming forward.
Now.
Trying not to get mind game, but Atow's 50 through.
Now he's getting sent to
GG's,
lowers.
good luck, says Tempo. Tempo tried so hard. He
Tough.
didn't get mind gamed again. Credit to him, but
Tough.
too strong with a 50.
Atow too good, man. Is Atow going to be a Salt Mine champ? Is there a world
He needed that last kickoff in regulation.
in
or
which
the overtime
Mr.
kickoff to
Atow
go his
is
way.
Salt
Losing
Mine
both of them
champ?
is just too hard. Against a player like Atow, you got to win one of those. But Tempo has to go back to the drawing
Does
board.
not get
Kickoffs if
GG's
he's gonna
back.
beat
Hey, he's streaming.
Atow or anyone else who's
And we're
spamming
all
wave dash recovery
very
kickoffs,
forgiving
he's
to
got to delay the
streamers, right,
kickoff.
chat? We're all very forgiving when streamers maybe don't respond right away. We can all agree. I think it's going to show us the highlights here, though. So we should at least watch the highlights. No, it's Rw9, I'm telling you. For real, streamers have the toughest life I've heard. I mean, that's a nice flick. I mean, I woke up today and like, I clearly, you know, had a painful throat. And I still had to go into work and talk all day. Certainly you guys should feel really sorry for me, no? Yeah, see, Vakin is saying sad because that's a really sad story. All right, a clean sweep, chat. Coming up next, Joreuz, Shadi. Joreuz, Shadi. You're gonna want to make a bigger. Sorry, I'm gonna delete the prediction you made. I'm gonna start it again. It needs to be. They're gonna take 20 minutes before this thing starts. Because they don't accelerate the schedule at all. All right, chat. Where do we want to go? Why did the game end so fast? I started up again. It was going to end way short of the match. Do we want to go express run? Express delivery? Fear of heights? Tundra tumble? The marble mill? Procedural raceway? Let's go here. All right, chat. You guys know the deal. Ooh, Vakin is first to join. Type exclamation point play. We got ourselves a little marble race in between games. It's become a bit of a tradition, I would say, here. And I know I don't want to get burnt at the stake. That's why I make sure we do it every time. Sure, we could maybe do something else, but something tells me chat wouldn't let me do that. So go ahead and type some exclamation point play. We will listen to some ads in the meantime. And somebody's getting a sub and or VIP and or playing Win Fierce Money and getting timed out. Tradition. Tradition. Exclamation point play. Perfect. That's exactly what you need to do. You're doing great. Keep it up. Yo, Yuri, thank you for becoming a member. Who is this caster? Wait, did Yuri become a member and a Twitch sub? Let's go. Actually, W support. You think Fear just wants to be a chatter? Exactly. I like being a chatter. I like hanging out in chats. I've talked about this before. I take my little badge off in any non-Rocket League chats, and I just become a chatter like everybody else. It's fun. I've tried to do that in Rocket League chats, and then people go, Fear! So, it's a lost cause there. You've come a long way? What do you mean by that? Sup B3 Ock 3S, who's been following since February earlier in this year. Rocket League celeb. Yo, GBA, thank you for that. 5 months of Prime in the exclamation point play. All right, let's get 22 more. What do we think? What do we think? Little party in the meantime. I'm gonna go get, what up, Shalin? All right, we start once the song ends. Guys, I got a little cookie as a treat.
I'm finally back from the birthday ban. It feels so good to finally be able to go back to lurking. This is the best day of my life.
Back in this 2-week timed him out again. Brutal. Brutal. That one feels undeserved. That one feels undeserved. Thank you for the sub, Waylif. Or the TTS, actually. It was just TTS. It was great to have you back. I don't know if Vacadus is... Okay, he removed it. You get to be back. Wait, GBA, you're cheating. You're cheating. I did die. GBA 32 is hacking. Chat, get him. Get him.
I hate it here.
GBA 32. I mean, it's his race to lose here. Also, is GBA not a sub? Didn't GBA just prime? Oh, maybe after we did exclamation point play? Interesting. This is for VIP, I think. Very smart. So, oh. Oh, no shot. Oh my goodness. He got bombed. Jumped over the edge, landed in, got bombed again, and then flew off. Oh my goodness, that was just a sequence I could not imagine will happen again. All right. Hamas? That's a J, right? Dude, why are J's so weird on this? I think it's just free for you now that GBA took away the bombs. There are bombs sitting right here. Oh my goodness. You got the finish and then died. All right, don't be last. Is there gonna be one finisher? Is there gonna be one finisher? Does the fire start as soon as someone is finished? Dude, there's gonna be... Wait, is he gonna get a chance at VIP and be last? Wait a second. If you're the first, if you finish last and first, wait, no way. For the first time ever. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He got first and last. He got first and last. It's truly unprecedented. He got first and last. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring him back first. We're gonna bring him back. I saw someone already timed him out. We're bringing him back. You're getting timed out no matter what. Is he back yet? I'm trying to untime him out. Okay, Rusty untimed him out. Okay. You're gonna get 2 minute timed out no matter what. Because you did get last. But before we send you away, are you going to have a pink diamond while you sit gone for 2 weeks? Or are you going to be pink diamond-less? That is what we need to find out. So, you managed to win and lose. But for your coin flip, do you want heads or tails? Hey, he won. He won. He gets the VIP coin flip, but even if he wins, he's still getting timed out. We first pay out the winner, then we pay out the loser. That's how we normally do it. So right now, we are paying out the winner. The winner is a sub who wants a coin flip trying to get VIP. So we will do that. Do we have a new VIP? If we see tails on this coin, we do. Now, whether we see heads, tails, or any or all of the above, the 2-week timeout is coming right away. So you get a pink diamond in isolation. Tails for the timeout, pink diamond. Nope. It's a double ban. That really simplifies things. No pink diamond. See you later. See you later. All right, timer's counting down. 7s. Remember that marble map? That was a scam. Hey, but looks like he was gonna get timed out anyways, so. Did someone get him?
Hello and welcome back to Salt Mine for main event. It is Europe this week and it is time for our last match of the night. It's Joreuz versus Shadi, and the winner will advance tomorrow.
You perma it for 4 weeks?
Well, we'll advance to tomorrow to play against.
It's not
Atow,
perma. It's not perma. It's still just 2 weeks. If you want and you remember, you can give him another 2 weeks once he's back.
Hope you had a good stream tonight. Thank you as well to Sir
he does potentially have to serve two 2-week timeouts, but
just, before the break, so thanks for that. And also 100 bits to Tempo from
I think I'm actually just
it says Tempo, what series VOD should we check out? And yeah,
unban 14-day timeout. Okay,
yeah,
I think I got it.
That during the series, or somebody asked that during the series in chat, but also I'll repeat again, if you want to see Tempo, because he is a new player to the top tier of ones, you want to see an example of what he can do, because today wasn't his best showing, although you got to give Atow credit for that. Yeah, look at Tempo versus
we need a rule for being the only one to finish. All right, in the future, what do we want to do? This time, we just applied the winning rules, and then we applied the losing rules, which happened to be, you know, 2 sets of timeouts.
All of his matches from.
We didn't think we had to play.
I actually remember who streamed all the matches.
You know, come up with a sole finisher rule.
But they were all streamed by.
You don't think it'll ever happen again?
Tempo.
We give him stream key.
Diaz.
We make him mod instantly.
Q3 as well.
He
to watch.
Everyone else gets un-VIP'd, and only the winner gets VIP.
He beat Giuk on Subharb and HD, and then he beat Rezears.
It resets everyone's VIPs, but the winners.
Tempo over Was. And Tempo against Diaz, which was on Feer's channel as well. I'm guessing Feer would have uploaded that. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I'm sure I would have done that.
Sure.
Now, if it happened during the 9 to 5-thon, it could take me a bit to upload it. But I bet you I have all of the Salt Mine stuff uploaded by now. Yeah. Diaz versus Tempo 1 month ago. It was indeed uploaded.
Another Boreas performance.
Winner gets to be Feer. That way it's not a 4-week ban, but it still sucks. Okay.
You want to see Prime Boreas? I guess we'll see. We wanted to wait too long to see.
All right, chat. We haven't gotten a close game yet. Are we getting a close game this time?
He's feeling pretty.
You did a coin flip last stream, but you had to leave. But since I don't have it, I think I lost. No, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here if you lost your coin flip, brother.
Favorite in this match?
But you also don't have a VIP. Are you sure you redeemed one?
Shadi qualified 5th seed. Joreuz
let me look at the request queue.
Very close. This should be on paper the closest match of the day, according to seeding. And when they played in Q2, I'm pretty sure that
we haven't done yours yet.
In game 5. Oh no, he beat him in 4. He beat him 3-1.
Let's do it right now.
So
8 IC
Joreuz beat
VIP coin flip. Doesn't have a VIP and is not timed out. So clearly we didn't do it. So what's it going to be?
Honestly, don't know who to pick.
What is it going to be? 8 IC, heads or tails? Let's find out right now. He says, chat, help me out. I think chat is mostly tails, never fails. The only time they went heads was during the Pugs era. The Pug Life era where you got like 7 heads in a row. But we'll see. A couple people said heads. Tails never fails. But what's it going to be from you, 8 IC? Tails it is, he says. Tails it is. Can I get it up in time is the question. Genius. It's cinema. Cinema. He's done it. You have won. I don't know how you snuck the VIP redemption, you know, through,
Well,
but
it's a good idea to change my stream title. Well done. Reminding me about that. I always forget. Still farming Atow fans.
look at that. VIP, pink diamond, and the Cheer 100 pink
right
diamond.
Now, and I'm going to base my prediction off what I see. Let's see what he's up to. He's in the Octane, actually. Do I go Joreuz just because Shadi's in the Octane?
Is he not a believer of Shadi's?
Joreuz is giving us nothing. He's in the test lobby just chilling, just doing 0. He's not even moving. Marnik88, thanks to
Chat never fails. The VIPs always come out as soon as someone wins one. Look at all those. Look at all those pink diamonds, man.
Welcome to the stream. The off-season content's been pretty fun. I say so far it's been a success. We've had 1v1s with ATR, 1v1s with
It has been pretty packed.
2v2 action with ATR now as well.
I didn't even get to run a tournament because it's been so packed. I mean, I figured out some stuff to do, obviously. Dude, look at what streak are we on right now?
Season finale for North
Oh,
America.
there it is. The VIP streak broken
That's going to be starting in
by Anna. We had so many.
Not too
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, Thick Buzz helped a lot by typing 3 times, but still.
And get excited. Very good chance CJ wakes up on time as well today. Which is
Vitalik, first time message, VIP, by the way. First time VIP.
In Persian and Kurdish, Shadi means happiness. Does it mean that in Arabic as well? I don't actually know. I mean, I'm asking because someone asked in chat.
First time working. Too bad. Too bad. It came so late.
Okay, we've got Shadi, we've got Joreuz, we've got the lobby ready.
It's not
to
the only thing that comes late
readied up.
in this channel.
It's a first name. Wait,
sometimes the 10 gifted come late when they want the timer to go up.
Maybe it is. Looking at his Wikipedia. Oh yeah, it's just his real name. Shadi Abdullah Alpha Kafi. Sorry if I've said that last name wrong. Not confident with that one. What's ATR? Attractive? Yeah, ATR is definitely attractive. ATR Cup's a tournament I've been running alongside CJ, Rizzo, Chalkcast, Feer, Hoodie Who, and
Feer mentioned.
Rebellion. We've all collaborated to make an off-season tournament, a series of off-season tournaments. That,
wow, I got included in the collaboration. I have not done jack, except for
with North America.
Show up and stream the games when I have a chance.
Salt Mine match, Joreuz versus Shadi. And it's an Octane mirror.
Joreuz, Shadi.
Hope you guys agree.
Any thoughts on VIP race? Yeah, we'll do it once they max out. Well, once they max out and once chat donates enough channel points to reset them.
And I think Shadi switches to the Fennec, even though he has been playing a lot of Octane. So drive kickoff there by Shadi.
Close that Gamba. They handled it. 61% Joreuz. Even though I think Shadi qualified ahead of Joreuz.
That's interesting to see a drive kickoff this early from Shadi. It's a kickoff strat that often gets misunderstood as a mistake. I've seen a lot of casters call that an accident when it's in fact intentional, to just drive through the ball and let your opponent get a big dunk on you. The idea is to get the ball to bounce off your back corner wall or bounce straight into the ceiling or somewhere that your opponent can't get back to quickly enough to score. We'll see if Shadi does it again. The trick with it, the reason it's a bit unusual, is it's the only kickoff strat where you're not really trying to go goal side in 1v1. You're trying to go on the outside of the ball and let your opponent win it so much that they lose it.
What's the point of VIP? You get a pink diamond and some chat rules don't apply to you.
So Joreuz 2-1 in the Octane mirror match. He's looking confident to kick things off, lean back, reset. The ball bounced off his car pretty far though, so Shadi probably knew that he had a free touch on that. Now Shadi on the counter attack. standard air dribble. Didn't go in front of the ball for the bump that time. Joreuz has ended up in a bit of an awkward position, but he does reverse into a playable spot. Joreuz accidentally double jump in there.
I'm not even sure if he necessarily did. I think he's just waiting.
Here comes Shadi with a full pitch air dribble.
He's just waiting for Shadi to bring him the ball.
Before Joreuz challenged him. Joreuz shot on target is a bit too late. Shadi easily there to make the save. So the first kind of 30 seconds, first 45 seconds of this game looked confident by both players, and since then it's looked a little bit more nervous from both players. This again, very surprising to see both guys putting so much respect in each other, flipping past the ball. It works in Joreuz's favor. Shadi has not got the boost.
I think Shadi, you know, based on how they've been playing before, if this was like a show match, I almost feel like Shadi's favored.
60, no, not 60, 50.
But Joreuz in tournament, with his experience, with Shadi's inexperience.
46% going with Shadi. I think those are pretty fair percentages. This is the closest match on paper, and the closest match according to the seeding today. I guess actually that's a lie. Closest match on paper would be Rw9 Moxy, but closest according to seeding is definitely Joreuz Shadi. These are the 4th and 5th seeds respectively, and Joreuz is starting to create a little bit of distance between the two.
But Joreuz is the 5, right?
Well, thanks for the 12-month prime. Welcome back to the channel.
Who's your favorite ones player? Smashy.
Good save by Joreuz after giving Shadi the free ball on the kickoff. Koiliga's asking at this point, I need off-season content for my mental. Will ATR be there in the future? Yeah, well, we hope that we can do more ATR Cups in 2025.
How dare you not say Rw9?
Alongside RLCS during the season. Maybe we can sneak something in between Major 2 and Worlds.
Joreuz was 4th. Oh, you're right. No, yeah, you're right.
Nothing's
because Shadi came in next at 5th, then Rw9 6th.
Planned.
And then
specifically yet, we just want. What I can say is we're hoping to do something in 2025. Yes, and before the offseason, we want to do
Rezears
something
was
during
8.
the year.
Who went uppers?
Be, I mean, it depends. Luckily
was that
for us,
Tepmo?
you guys showed a lot of support to the tournament. You watched it. You signed up for it.
It's official. Feer hates Daniel. No, Daniel's my favorite Smashy. Daniel's always been my favorite player ever since he played on the channel a long time ago.
All the relevant people for next year. Same said for Saltmine as well. You guys have all signed up a ton, so appreciate that. Also, we had 4 times as many signups for Saltmine 4 as we did for Saltmine 3. That's a really important metric these days in competitive Rocket League. So yeah, thank you all for that. And now, in terms of finding out whether there will be a Saltmine 5 next year, well, we'll have to.
Sorry, Smashy.
Go back to the.
Please do next gen again. Who would you guys have in play in next gen?
If we can make something that works.
If we did next gen, who would be in it?
Season calendar or works in the.
If I felt like there was a good tournament to be had, listen, we'd run next gen again.
Oh, big fake. Shadi with
next gen was 15 and under, but technically that line was picked because that was the RLCS line. So if you move it down below the RLCS line, it's actually not even allowed. You like can't have prize pool matches or whatever with under 13-year-old players, I think. But you could try and do under 15.
Might have been a mistake even to double jump it. He could have.
Nush actually think became 15 recently.
Accidentally double jumped.
So he'd be too old.
To just dodge.
I want to say. Let me double check that.
Yeah, this is the last game of the day.
I thought Nush and Dr. Known had like birthdays within a day of each other. Yeah, he's 15. So Nush is too old.
2 hours from now, with North America. So we got lots of action today. Yeah, if you guys, I mean, I do keep saying
you should do old gen.
Keep talking about if you guys did enjoy the off-season
old gen
ATR Salt
would not be interesting.
Stuff that we've been able to do as a group. Chalkcast, we've been involved in.
Shadi's got, what is this like?
Then be sure to talk about it. Be sure to
freshly cut grass boot, like
the influential people in the Rocket League scene know.
What is the yellow? What is the yellow color called in Rocket League? Saffron.
And,
is that right?
Hopefully we could do more.
Saffron grass boost.
Well, okay,
lime.
What
is saffron? What color is saffron?
Clawing his way back little by little. Now chance to go ahead for the first time in the game. Flicks early. Joreuz with plenty of boost easily makes the save.
Like a red.
It's been tentative game one by both.
That's what I was thinking.
Confident movements by both in the early seconds. They have both looked hesitant, perhaps doubtful
But I think lime is right. Lime,
Joreuz is in control in the
cut
closing
grass.
seconds, chance to win this, or at least put himself in the lead. With not a lot of time left on
Joreuz.
the clock. One to top corner. It's marked
Ooh,
out
he has the
and
better
on
respawn
the
though,
edge of the
or the
box
better
and
recovery, I
in
should say.
For Joreuz. It was enough. He didn't.
Saffron in Rocket League is yellow, but IRL it's a red flower. Oh, interesting. It makes a yellow color in cooking.
5
Oh,
seconds left.
so I wasn't that far
Shadi.
off.
Kickoff win to the inside. Does he have a shooting angle? Yes, he does.
Oh my
Joreuz
goodness.
is not back in
Cinema.
time. Shadi
We have ourselves a
takes it
close
with 1
match.
second left.
Are we finally going to see
Wow, Joreuz
more than a
does
single
not
game
have
for the loser?
the fastest recovery here. That's a tough one. He used a lot of boost there trying to get a win on the kickoff.
Oh wow, that's
Maybe could have
scoreable.
played it a bit more conservatively, played with a not, getting
Good save.
scored on mentality. 5-5 overtime. Shadi still the player with all the momentum.
Another kickoff win
His
though.
kickoff goes his way as well, and it's in
Wow.
directly. It's from the same side of the pitch. Joreuz cannot get there in time.
Shadi's done it with his wet paint.
Great shot by Shadi.
Decal and
Waited
all.
for it to bounce and place it perfectly, but wow, Joreuz will feel
Like I
terrible
said,
about how that
if
game
it
is
weren't
ended.
in Salt Mine, I almost feel like
He was winning for the vast majority of it.
Shadi's
Even
like
with
the
just
favorite
5 seconds left,
from
he had a
recent
lead.
matches. But I feel like Joreuz gets a bonus
But
for tournament play.
eventually Shadi wore him down. The lead that Joreuz established early was impressive, but Shadi was able to rack
That's
up
goop
16
dummy.
shots against just
All right,
10
I don't
Joreuz
pretend
by
to
the
know
time
what
all is said and done. Lots of saves coming through.
what
for
the
Joreuz,
actual decals
Shadi's
are. I won't
really
lie.
got all the momentum right now. Winning game 1 from a large deficit like that,
You want
it's going
Goreuz?
to be very difficult for Joreuz to regain after losing that one.
What are you talking about?
Of course, Joreuz has all the experience to call upon. He is the Salt Mine 2 winner, Salt Mine 2 former champion. And
Who are the
he's
Salt
done
Mine
a lot more
champions?
in one run,
Khaled,
of course, over the years
Joreuz,
than just Salt Mine
Nass.
2.
Khaled or Oots
Victory,
Nass?
he's had a lot of Salt Mine Underground wins and a lot of other tournament wins as well.
So who's won 2 Salt Mines before? First Killer
But
and
Shadi is the new
That's it?
blood, one of the up-and-comers in
Just first
Saudi
killer?
Arabia. And, I predicted
And if you
incorrectly
count
here. I said
each
I think
stage of
Joreuz
last
wins
Salt
and
Mine
Shadi
3, then
switches car.
Daniel.
Shadi won and Joreuz switched car. Although I do want to claim
And
that I
Nass.
was close. I was 5 seconds away from being
but
right there.
you probably
Maybe
don't,
Shadi
right? They're probably
switches
just the final counts.
Now that he's got game win, that car switch becomes far less likely. Shadi. Almost off to a good start in game
Any
2
chance you
as
can be
well.
reemployed at
Joreuz
Fear Corp?
scrambling
I feel like a part of me is
effectively
missing
to
since
keep
you've
him
been
at
laid
bay.
off. Apparently, this is what chat's telling me. I'm laid off, but they aren't. And that's why they keep coming in and typing.
Do you guys
26
know if Shadi's got any
working.
plans in threes?
I think that'd be 27.
After last season's Salt Mine, I wasn't too convinced in his playstyle. When it comes to 3v3, I didn't think it was maybe going to translate that well. But these days, it's a lot more applicable. I think his playstyle now that he's developed in the past year is definitely a playstyle that would work in 3v3. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him making consistent top 8s this year. He just needs to get onto the right team. Problem for Shadi is that a lot of the next gen, a lot of the up-and-comers in MENA are together, namely Dr. Known, Nass and Ops. Just
Nash.
recently heard news of, or rumors of Naupo bringing in some European talent.
Also,
alongside him.
Ops
So
is
MENA's
out,
getting
Tox is
more and
in,
more
right?
difficult. Those top spots in the region are already
Dr.
gonna
No,
be very
Nush,
hard
and
to fight for.
Tox.
Big time challenge win from Joreuz. Oh, he's missed the open net though. Shadi could see it from a mile away. No panic.
He said next gen? Lawyers.
Ball cam dribble there by Shadi.
Lawyers get him.
Felt comfortable with the way the ball was sitting on top of his car. Joreuz did not. That was an early challenge
Yeah,
from Shadi.
Johnny has a guy
Joreuz
working for him,
intercepts a follow-up
doing
shot.
production and stuff and trying to find
Oh,
cool
he's
camera
missed it by
angles.
a mile again. Joreuz is really off target right now from range. You can see the frustration. He's flicking his camera back and forward. He's trying
Imagine
to
how
slap
evil it would
himself
be to make typing 27 work in
into
28,
life. He's trying to wake
cause an
himself
immediate
up.
ban. I would never do
Yeah,
that.
it's not
I
been smooth
appreciate everyone who
sailing
was
for
here for the 9 to
Joreuz
5
and Salt
athon
Mine
and
4.
wants it to keep going.
Even in qualifying,
I do see it as a compliment.
he had to go
People being
through
like,
5
I
games
liked
against
the
Redmond.
9 to 5 athon. It was a good time.
to
I wish it was still
beat
going.
apparently
27
Jeff.
working.
His
But
former
that being
and
said,
now present
all things
teammate
must come to an end.
and rival. And he's just.
And who knows? Maybe there'll be
completely
season
dusted
2.
here. Joreuz
Maybe
so much
season 2 9 to 5
reversing. I'm
athon
very surprised to see him
is
reversing.
in store for 2025. Who knows?
This is just unusual. He couldn't make up his mind which way to reverse. It looked like he was trying to reverse park with a trailer attached. I mean, he just could not get.
What does +5 salt mean? I think he's saying +5 salt for Joreuz because Joreuz ended up losing that game and losing on a kickoff. So he's saying he got a ton of salt from losing a full game on a kickoff.
Well, it looked like it could have been.
It's just the production guy behind the scenes.
Instead, Joreuz bursts into life with the flip reset.
Does time or gravity come to an end? I don't know. A little bit over our heads here, you know, at this Feer stream to answer that one.
Joreuz went to my Twitch chat after qualifying for Salt Mine 4 this time around, and he said that he genuinely thought about retiring from 1v1 as a game mode halfway through that qualifier. Things were going so badly for him. The consistency is the thing that he struggled to find. He's definitely still got the peak ability.
I think the problem is his matchup with Mozzarella is for some reason terrible.
Obviously in his run to qualify
so if he has to play Mozzarella, he like gets swept.
He has struggled.
And then it
when it comes to
affects his confidence. He played Mozzarella recently.
Did you say Jack is his current teammate? Yeah, didn't they announce that? Jack, Joreuz, and Stizzy are going to be teaming in 2025.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Really,
I'm fine.
Really exciting.
Just trying to power through.
Together. Some people are saying it's kind of like going back to your toxic girlfriend, your toxic
soft
ex,
sickness.
But I don't think it's that bad for them. I don't think that I wouldn't go that far.
It's not
Obviously,
a cardiac
things
arrest.
Ended pretty badly for the previous team, containing Joreuz and Jack. But
to be fair, that team was really good, though.
I think that they've reached similar parts of their career where they
coming into the final bracket at a major, people had them as the clear favorites to win it all.
I think they could definitely be a LAN contender.
They just happened to not clutch it out.
Jack and Joreuz both the type of guy to think, yeah, my ex-teammate was toxic, but I think I can fix him. I think I can fix my ex-teammate, my former teammate. Oh, that's
will you watch Party Saudi E-League if the new roster's playing it?
Beat him by a millimeter to that ball.
I wouldn't be against it. The problem is I never really know when those games are playing.
Shadi came back from behind in game 1 to win. Now he's led almost the entirety of game 2. And that demo's just adding more insult to injury. Adding more salt to the wound. Shadi just dribbling the ball about deep.
What were the car issues yesterday?
Oh, he's blundered it.
Her car was leaking oil.
Across his box twice, but he lost control.
Which we kind of knew that it was slowly leaking oil. And we brought it in, tried to get it fixed once, and they're like, no, it's just the condensation.
The strategy, though. That's a pretty good idea,
you know,
by
from the
Shadi,
AC. We're
especially in a series like
I
this
really don't think it is.
You
But if you say so, I mean, we see bits of
oil.
oil. So it went unaddressed. So then my it complained to my wife that she needed to turn it off instantly, which if you guys don't know, it just means like you're running out of oil and you do not mess around with that. So she instantly turned it off and needed me to go basically bring her some oil. So I went and grabbed my oil, and I think I did get Mobile One oil. Put it in her car, good to go temporarily until we can, you know, get the small leak fixed.
We're gonna make it happen. Joreuz, every time you switch
W Oilers, exactly. W Oiler, yeah. I was the W Oiler yesterday.
Stream would be lagging.
I was the W Oiler. You know what Dr. Feer needed? She needed a W Oiler, and that's exactly what I was.
Shadi's pre-jumped a little bit too high. He read the fact that Joreuz was flicking this one and not faking it. But Joreuz flicked it low. He didn't actually get.
All right, 31 seconds.
He was more behind it. Shadi's still in the driver's seat. 30 seconds left. Of course, he's going to
Dr. Feer. Yeah, if you don't know, maybe you're new to the channel. Maybe haven't heard me mention it. Mrs. Feer is not Mrs. Feer. She's Dr. Feer. It's her official title. All right, Joreuz. It says +10 salt on his name, but if you almost get salt taken out if you clutch out a game like this.
Into Shadi to trip him up, preventing Shadi from recovering and making.
Do I think Shadi will be good in RLCS? Johnny just kind of talked about it, but Shadi needs a good team. You can't do it without a good team.
It's a reversal.
I don't think he's really had that.
Oh, double demo. The ball's going to be under Shadi's control.
That's
Will he
great.
dribble it back
Very
again?
heavily Shadi
Is he
favored.
gonna fake a wall play and dribble it across? No, he goes infield. He doesn't want to make the same mistake again. Doesn't want to risk it.
That's
he's
it.
demoed him again. This is just hard to watch. Sure.
Am I Mr. Dr.
That's
Fear?
great.
Yeah, in a way.
Shadi flicked it over him and then just demos him while scoring.
Doctor and streamer is a power couple. Equally powerful,
And
wouldn't you
it's
say?
6-4. Yeah, it's not
Emergency
looking
medicine
good for Joreuz.
doctor
The match that
and
was supposed to be the close one today.
Rocket League streamer. What a
Just
power
ended up
duo.
as one-sided as all the others. And
Everything you could
Joreuz
ever want all in
can't even
one.
get the
Am I
kickoff
right,
goal.
chat?
Ran out of time. Shadi leads 2-0. Just inching a
I'm an
little bit
emergency Rocket
closer
League streamer. That's so
to
true.
that upper round 2.
So true. I'm always here to help you guys in emergency.
Cole MHC, thank you for the 12-month prime. He says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Was watching Complexity in the
Joreuz left
3v3
the
tourney
lobby
last weekend.
again,
Not
and
gonna
he's
lie, I
come
feel
back
like he
in. I'm not
overestimates
sure
how much
what,
free time he has on the ball.
Not sure what car
How
he's
often
gonna
he
be
gets
in
to it.
here.
Oh,
Joreuz,
Diaz.
no, if Joreuz
He wants
isn't
to
like a
slow
car,
play,
like a
like it's
dominant
1v1 a little bit too
streak,
much.
So over. This is so unbelievably over if he's not in the Fennec or Octane. I just don't believe in it.
Joreuz? Wait, no, Joreuz.
know.
Joreuz can do it.
Yeah, we're gonna find out in a few minutes.
Joreuz can do it.
Yeah, if we see a Scarab, oh, it's so dumb.
I hope it's a Merc. I hope it's a
It's just
Merc.
gonna be Octane.
Would you
I'm
favor
not
me
going to.
or Nass in a 1v1? Chat, type 1 if
The
Emot22
Octane
beats
was-
Nass in a 1v1.
That game was at least going well at some point. This game, the whole time it was a struggle. The Fennec game was a struggle the entire time. At least the Octane had its upside at the start.
That looks like chat favors you, Emot. We'll probably have to get you in a match against Nass.
You think he's just gonna come back in the clown car? I don't think so. I don't think he's that tilted. Surely not. Okay, no, it's just gonna be the Fennec again.
Do you go to a doctor when you get
Alright,
sick or
so
just
the Fennec.
talk with Dr. Fear?
It's a little bit of a decal switch, maybe. Did he have this
For
decal
the most
last
part, I just
time?
talk to Dr. Fear. I haven't really
I don't
gotten
know what
sick
this
enough
is
to need
called.
a doctor where even if my
Sold if it's
wife
here, it was
wasn't a
using San
doctor,
Diego Major.
I
When they
still
won, it
wouldn't
wasn't
go
it?
to a doctor.
That's what you had on.
I haven't been
Not
that
sure
sick.
which
And then I think
started
anytime
this.
that I would may potentially like need to go to a doctor,
It's gonna be 1-0.
I probably
Joreuz
will
versus
just go to a
Spike in the
different
target.
doctor. Does
That's
that make
not
sense?
been
Basically,
automatic for him at all.
I blame my sickness on that. Basically, if you need like a prescription for something that's tame,
Zen
your
preset.
doctor wife can just
I
get it
think
for
this
you
preset
instead of having to go to
Zen. Zen didn't come along
So
until
that's the
Boston
benefit.
Major. I'm pretty sure
a
that
very
this-
tame,
this,
you know,
decal was used
like prescription. Like I think there's like
before
a
Zen. Zen didn't continue to use this, and then obviously
anti,
continued to popularize it, but
what's the
I
word I'm
don't know
looking
who was
for?
first to use this one.
Like upset stomach,
In order
basically.
for a decal to become popular,
prescription.
someone has to basically win in it.
That I think my wife
Zero
gets,
used the home
maybe, you
colours of this.
know,
Yeah,
for other
used the
people,
blue and red. Okay, so it was
seems like we have it more than we would if we didn't have a
They
doctor
won the San Diego
in our
Major.
house. Are you allowed to get sick in the US of A?
Pretty sure Vatiro had this decal on, so
No.
when they won that,
Of course
everybody
not.
just tried the car. Vatiro's #1 in the world. Everybody wants to play his preset. Everybody wants to play
Dr.
his,
Fear will bring him Tums.
decal.
When your tum tum has a boo boo, yeah, you got it. Does Dr. Fear watch anything for entertainment, or does she talk with you?
You only get 100 kilograms
You
of
think that
salt
there's a
and
chance
put
that
it behind
Dr.
you
Fear's
for the
sole
next week?
entertainment is
That
just
sounds
to talk
expensive.
with me
It also sounds messy.
and
I'm not sure
doesn't
that's a good
do
idea.
anything else?
It's interesting by Joreuz. He's opting.
She's been doing a lot of reading. Her just to add even more, you know,
Joreuz respected it.
more just societal favor to Dr. Fear.
Zero
She
vision Joreuz.
has in her
That's
free
the
time
flick
been
early.
reading
Challenge
while
is
I
down.
have been, you know,
Shadi turns.
gaming, and
Face
my
it
job
up.
is
Oh,
to
he does so
stream
well there.
video
That's
games.
Really difficult to do from Shadi's POV.
Are we watching any shows
But
together?
Joreuz is
Not right
next
now.
to the ball to that. In order for
Our
Shadi
peak
to
show to
turn,
watch together
bring the ball down and then 50-50 it
was
without just
Avatar:
giving
The
it
Last
away for
Airbender.
free is honestly quite impressive.
We
It doesn't
watched
look
that
like
like
a lot,
twice
but
together.
That's a really difficult play.
We were watching.
And now Shadi's tied it. He's just clinical today. He just makes it look
What's
so
the
much
House of
easier. Joreuz
Dragons?
really
But we
has
haven't been able to
struggled
watch it at
having
all
work,
any season
having to
2.
earn everything he gets, and
So
Shadi
at some
decides
point we
to
will, I'm sure, but
decisively.
we've been busy. They
And
watch
it's not
Fear
looking too
VODs
good for
together.
Joreuz
No, they
this
don't.
matchup.
We do not watch Fear VODs.
Yes, I know it's 2-2 here, but and I just compare the effort.
Would you ever consider living in another country? It wouldn't be against it.
It's
It's just so far away from everyone.
All about the win of the race to the mid boost here.
We do not
Shadi
watch Rocket League.
needed
She does
to
not
do
watch
more
Rocket
with
League.
that touch.
She's
He
not
didn't bounce
a
into
fan.
safe location at all.
All of her Rocket
For
League
the air roll by Joreuz
enjoyment
set up the open net.
comes purely through natural
Gas or curse? I
enjoying
mean, we'll see.
of your loved one enjoying
Joreuz
something.
looking better in this start.
If that makes sense. So while she may derive excitement or anything from games at any time, it's purely because of how she knows it affects me. She doesn't care.
And now into the back of the net, Shadi 3-3. If Joreuz is going to win this, he just has to have full faith in his mechanical ability.
Are you a fan of doctoring?
We know he's still
See, I'm not.
We've seen him.
So it's fair both ways.
Best players in the world for 5 years, maybe more. He's had successful LAN performances.
You don't trust women who like Rocket League? Listen, there's tons of women who like Rocket League. My wife is not one of them. You might need to work on your trust issues if you don't trust them. Ooh, what a shot.
Saw the opening. And what a difference it makes when you're just hitting your shots from distance. You guys remember game 2? Start of game 2, I think it was. Joreuz missed a couple shots from this range. They just trickled.
Does she go hard on the ultimate frisbee pitch? She
it's simple.
does. She hasn't in a while, but
it's important that you get it right. Now delete kickoff for Shadi. Time to grab the mid boost and sets up shop and offense.
this is now a Dr. Feer AMA.
Joreuz again.
A lot of scoring in this game.
Trying to turn and face the play. Yeah, he just, again, it's these little reverses. They're not doing Joreuz any favors.
Yeah, well, he's also putting himself out of position.
Jack's team reveal video said he was happy because the team's mental was like nothing he's ever experienced. Cope, absolute cope. I don't think that's cope. I think that's an insight from Jack into how things are going right now. The question everybody's got is, will it be able to continue along that path?
Wait, they're saying their mental is great? Does it even matter at all?
It's much easier
if you haven't lost yet, I don't want to hear about your team's mental. If you haven't lost yet, I don't want to hear about your team's mental.
It's good to hear that.
And there's two ways to not lose.
It's good to hear that at least
one,
the history,
to have there be no games, which I feel like is where we're at right now. Two, win constantly.
Any baggage. They seem like they're pretty free to.
So, you win constantly.
Start fresh.
Pogo.
Big Pogo
W.
shot by Joreuz, easily saved by Shadi. A lot
W
of height on that
Pogo.
one, but not enough speed. Shadi lunging in for the ceiling challenge. Joreuz early interception.
I only married my wife once
I
I found out she didn't like Rocket League. That was the only reason. Wow.
So far.
Crazy. I had more criteria, believe it or not. As crazy as it might sound.
Jack mentioned that they're not really being a bad ending, just difference in mindset and philosophy. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, bad ending, it depends. Like, I don't think it's debatable whether or not the ending was a bad ending for the team that they were in, results-wise. Like, it was a bad ending for their results, but bad ending for their, you know, relationship as players, probably not. Whoa!
Oh, Shadi, greedy.
Where did Shadi think he was?
Handsome, software engineer, Rocket League caster, easy at Feer. Chat, if you guys ever wondered, like, how you should,
I don't know where
you know, message whenever you're
like he was absolutely
joining the chat, here's a great example of, you know,
okay, Joreuz leads by 2.
clearly a W chatter.
Shadi lets it come low before flicking it over. Oh, he's got it past him. Once again, just makes it look easy. Perfect spacing, perfect timing.
This is a must-win for Joreuz. If Joreuz doesn't clutch this game out,
quick that ball accelerated. Look how quick.
Actually, the thing is, it almost feels guaranteed. I take it back. If Joreuz loses this one, he's winning. Reverse sweep.
It's hard to believe that Joreuz can hold on to this, given how badly the series has gone for him so far.
Oh my goodness, Shadi.
6-6. Shadi, clinical on the ground, clinical in the air.
Programming language of choice? I mean, I programmed, my job needed C++, so I don't know.
The reliance on physical plays and ground game, no longer a problem for this guy. Shadi threatening again early. Joreuz stays with him. Next play is going to be his. Ball carried by Joreuz, delayed 50. Shadi somehow comes away with the ball. That's going to be another tilter for Joreuz, who nearly had an outplay there.
Can you say what
Shadi
software you worked on now that you're off?
Joreuz is boost star. Shadi looking for
not
an
really.
angle of attack. Goes straight
not
at
really.
Joreuz.
It's probably just better to not talk about it.
Boost steal lands for Shadi.
I worked
now
embedded
Joreuz
software.
is in a dangerous position. Shadi thinking about demoing him. Instead, just plays the ball to safety.
Oh, that is the Joreuz tilt. And he just drops a need boost.
Going back for it. I don't know why he stopped before doing that, but maybe he just wanted to pick it up as late as possible.
I mean, he kind of did something earlier where he just jumped around waiting for Shadi to bring the ball to him.
Shadi just takes the ball off him. 36.
Yeah, Joreuz is how
Shadi knocks it to the back
it
corner.
sounds
That's a
like
great
TTS
chance
says
for
it to me.
counter-attack. Can he get the ball past Shadi in the closing seconds? Shadi's right there in his face.
Ooh, no, we're probably OT.
Not able to get it anywhere near the goal. He typed that for sure. Do you think he typed this? That's insane if he typed that. Joreuz wins the kickoff, but Shadi's going to stick to the ball.
Shadi double jumps it away with his last bit of boost. How is he going to make this not be a mistake?
Denies the boost a little bit.
He's now having to play defense because of it.
Can win game 3 right here.
What a fake. Oh my goodness, he dunked it down on the save.
What a save.
He slammed it back down to the ground off the bounce. That flick's getting cleaned up. Brought boost steal. Backflip. Ooh, awkward for Joreuz. A lot of boosts taken to make this save.
Faking a reverse challenge on the wall.
Ooh, that's an own goal. Not an own goal. Chill, chill. But still.
Absolutely bizarre, but Joreuz is on the board. No sweep, sorry. In the last match of the day.
He's done it.
Still have sleep, though,
It felt like a must win. It felt like a must win for the Oots, and he did it. When Weekend says Joreuz, he does not say it in the way that Brian says it. That makes it sound like Joreuz. I'll let you guys hear it who haven't heard it before.
Joreuz, Joreuz, Joreuz.
At some point this series.
Joreuz, Joreuz. Joreuz. Would you rather live in a small island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean with unlimited food and water for a month, or live in Australia for 1 year? Okay. It's obviously
I've got good news for all of you ATR Cup enjoyers.
Australia, right?
CJ's awake. But easier for him to get up in time for the NA time zone, of course.
CJ is awake. W.
Good thing that he's awake as well, because he's got to choose his matches that he's going to be broadcasting today. I think he's just done so. We actually I think we predicted his choices.
It's not hard to predict.
Not quite. We nearly predicted his choices. Because we were worried that CJ might not wake up in time to pick his matches, and we'd have to choose for him. We managed to guess 4 out of 5 of his choices. One of them not too hard to guess, because it's the only option in the grand final.
Which means my turn's coming soon, chat. That means my turn to pick is coming soon.
It did look like by far his best game so far. No question about that.
Trick question, Australia is the island. Didn't someone say deserted? What if CJ's name was CJ but 8 times and people had to say that every time? I think they would just call him CJ like they already do. Feer does not know what kind of creatures live in Australia.
Okay, I can let you guys know then what matches are coming up later in ATR Cup here, since CJ is awake and good to choose his matches.
Does that mean Johnny's going to pick his matches?
Looks like we're going to be starting off with some Beast Mode Daniel and Atomic against the lowest seed team. I can't remember who that is. Their team name is... guys, who plays for WOR? Who is that? Somebody let me know. Oh, good placement of the open net by Shadi. 2-1. Joreuz motionless in the spawn.
I don't know. Who's he talking about?
Still worried about Joreuz mental in this game. A little bit worried about
Actually, Australia, we have an emote for you. Wait, is it actually? Oh, it is. There we go.
Yeah, most likely we're going to be seeing a G230. That's my prediction on my stream at 11 PM GMT. Just over 90 minutes from now, just under 90 minutes from now, actually. Joreuz back to the tie game scenario. Right off the kickoff, delayed kickoff now by Shadi.
I'm waiting for my DM to get to pick my matches.
Creating some space.
Why has Feer become a chatter in his own streams? Because chatting was always my goal.
Yeah, he has immediately lost control of the situation. Joreuz follow up on target and in for 3-2.
I've always been about chatting.
Yeah, it's Will, Optic, and Rected. That's who.
Is this the last game of the day? This is the last game of.
Playing.
Yeah, Salt Mine today.
Up first in my
We'll
channel
continue
later
to be live for a little Arm the Rebels.
Do you guys still think this is a must-win game for Joreuz? I know last game felt must-win if he was going to win the series, but this one also kind of just feels that same vibe, must-win vibe.
Nah, Joreuz can win
Shadi
3 straight.
has been extremely effective in the matchup today. If Joreuz loses this, then I think his confidence is going to be shot, and I personally don't see Shadi losing 3 in a row. Especially after going up 3-1.
Having to win 3 straight games no matter what is not very likely, but
hitting his long range
wow, gameplay when? You guys heard it.
You guys might be thinking, well,
you guys heard it. Apparently Feer making a return because that one chatter wanted us to play WoW in the hour between tournaments today.
Multiple earlier on in the series, and they were awkward. They weren't close, so it was a worrying sign. Now he's starting to put the simple stuff together. Long shots connecting, boost management looking good. Mind game as well. Joreuz starting to get inside Shadi's head.
Shadi's just going to keep getting gritty kickoff goals, adding salt.
Shadi does not take long to cut the lead back to 1 again. Joreuz completely.
You got banned? Hey, we're getting to that WoW gameplay, whether they ban you or not.
A nice interception, Joreuz with the reset. Shadi with a ton of power in his shot, despite the fact that he had no boost there. Oh, well played. Joreuz with a demo wall shot. It's on target, but the spawn from Shadi is perfect. Once again, near post spawn against the incoming shot. We've seen a couple of those today. Perfect decision making this.
All right, what do you got from Joreuz?
Assault mine. Nice ceiling shot. Joreuz delays it.
Nice
Dunks
50.
It in, 5-3.
Nice 50. All right, I think I'm getting my message about picking my
Joreuz
matches.
we've been waiting to see. The mind games are starting to
All right, time to pick our matches, chat. Do we want to watch Space Station versus Power Rangers or GenG Mobile 1 Racing versus Wub Tub Pub?
Shadi decided not to shoot on target. Instead playing for the longer term advantage, which has.
We want the bear or do we want Space Station? I kind of want to watch Space Station.
Not to shoot on target initially. Probably running into a Joreuz save if he did. Adam Bombs next to the 32-month tier 1.
Yeah, let's watch Space Station. Okay, Space Station.
Protected his back corner boost
locked in. Okay, next, do we want to watch?
This is now
Chronic FKLJ. Is that really on the board?
About Shadi's game because
or Complexity.
On the rise.
Those are 2 good games left out.
Thanks for the 7-month
Chronic FKLJ? Well. Probably Chronic FKLJ, right? Okay. We're going to go Chronic FKLJ next. And then, do we want to watch the winners? Do we want to watch potentially SSG versus GenG? SSG versus GenG. Or potentially Chronic FKLJ versus Chicago Hawks or Kofer.
Just right down the middle. And low at Joreuz, who did not pre-jump and walks in a 7th goal.
The second one, we'd rather watch Chronic FKLJ against potentially Chicago Hawks, or if not, it's Garrett G, AJ.
Time and time again.
SSG GenG. All right, should we do a quick poll? Quick poll. Who do we watch? This is just assuming the top seeds win.
Outscoring.
SSG versus GenG.
You guys are ridiculous.
SSG GenG, and then we'll call them. I don't know what to call them. FKLJ Chronic versus
what Shadi's 3v3 level is.
Chicago Hawks or Kofer, assuming the top seed wins, but it's actually Garrett G, AJ, etc. as a potential over there in that match.
Lot to learn, but I think Shadi's
okay,
got a ton of potential.
who do you guys want to watch?
This offseason he's showing it.
One in chat for
Showing the
SSG
last
GenG.
off-season qualification for Salt Mine
Two
3
in
main
chat
event wasn't
for that
fluke that this guy is
FKLJ
definitely
Chronic
here to stay.
versus Chicago Hawks or
like I said
Kofor.
earlier, the playstyle that he's got now is far more well-rounded, and I think will translate a lot more to 2s and 3s than his last year's style did. So Joreuz leading by 4 and locking down the defense in the final 30 seconds. Can he make it 5?
It's close.
Joreuz with a double reset.
It's
Joreuz with
close.
the flick, and it's saved by Shadi, but it might still be game over. Probably is. Shadi has to score.
Chat
and
seems
he's
to be
not going
slightly
It's all tied. We're in our closest series of the day.
SSG GenG favored.
Shadi 1-2. Now Joreuz wins 2. Best of 3 to decide who advances.
I don't hate it.
The upper round
I don't
two
hate
in
it. I
the
think
Atow
that
tomorrow.
FKLJ Chronic team is going to just win in whatever matchup they're in. And I don't think it's going to be
Comfortable win by Joreuz as well,
necessarily close.
9-4.
SSG GenG should be a better
Shadi loses
match.
the match. Will it be the
So we'll do
Fennec
SSG
for
GenG.
Shadi now? It's interesting how many times we're seeing a mid-series just after 2 games car switch. By these guys today, by Rw9.
W help chat. We
Never
locked
by
it in.
Temple,
We
they'll
locked it
all
in.
be
And we're dying. Both split screen. We can't do that.
It's all coming together for Joreuz. He's had the saves. He's doing the simple stuff right. He's also looking a lot more threatening with his aerial game. Interesting game. Joreuz actually conceded field control and possession and still got the win. That means counterattacks are landing. I think we could all see that during the game. Let's see if he can keep it going into this next game, an all-important game.
All right, best
5.
of 3.
Joreuz can win 3
Oh no,
in a row.
best of,
Suddenly
yeah,
it's
best of 3
looking
left,
very
right?
much like he's going to be winning this series.
Will it still be
It
crew battles?
already
Yeah,
looks
it's crew
like
battle 2v2.
Maybe 60-40 in Joreuz's favor. Series started 55-45 in his favor. Maybe it switched to 55-45 Shadi after game 1. Maybe 65-35 Shadi after
Smithy
game
Smith
2.
Smith, thank you for
Very
the 2 months
much
of
in his
Prime
favor,
quality
maybe
pies.
70-30. And now after Joreuz wins 2 in a row, I think he's the favorite. I think he's sees control.
So no
of
one's
the
streaming
match.
complexity? No, that'll be Hootie Who, I think.
Game 5.
The games we did not pick, I think will be on Hootie Who
Shadi
stream.
the Fennec. So goodbye Octane Mirror. You will be sorely missed. Now we
Is
just have
Apjack
the
not playing in
Fennec
Salt
Mirror.
Mine?
They've both got
He
the
just
same
didn't
decal on,
qualify.
of course.
He did not qualify.
Shadi's a great Fennec player as well. I mean, it's obviously pretty expected that an Octane or a Fennec player would be good at the other car, but as you guys who have tried one or the other after playing one of them for a long time, you'll know it can be quite difficult. It's not as easy to just switch between these 2 cars.
I'm not good enough at the game.
Not as easy
They're
as you would
the same
expect
car to
for
me.
2 cars with the same hitbox.
I'm not gonna lie.
Shadi's had a lot of good results.
Sometimes
in
it looks like
both.
I win
Joreuz
more
has
with the
a lot of
other,
good
but
results in
like I think
both.
it's just kind of random. If you grabbed any sample of
It's a
games,
well weighed up defensive play there by Joreuz.
it might
Did
look
not
like
want
one
to give
sample. Looks
Shadi
like you
anything
win
for
more than
free.
the other.
Joreuz actually
But
slowing down
I'm not good at the game, so
shot option that he had there.
could
He had
be
the chance
a
to just
different
shoot that
situation for me.
high and fast at Shadi. Instead, brought it
Mine's just
down.
like, which one do I have the cooler decal for
Okay,
right now that I
Shadi.
like
Has he
more?
gone too high though? Yes, he has, but the recovery is there. Joreuz hits the wall shot. It's going to be Shadi ball again. Shadi straight line dribble, good angle on the flick. Joreuz with a very effective save. He's trying to keep the ball close here. Doesn't want to give Shadi. Free
You only
touch
know
on
the
it.
difference between
Joreuz
Dominus and Octane. I
completely
mean, those are
dominates the
pretty
ball
heavy
like 50.
differences.
Scores on the counter 1-1. This
Fear
was
believes in the
all
placebo.
about the safety and defense. Shadi picking such
I wonder what my win rate is better,
dangerous angle to flip
or
into the ball
my peak
from.
MMRs in
Joreuz
both cars
goal
are.
side.
See if
And
one
the
is better than the
result
other or
is
something,
tie game.
but
Yeah, despite the fact that we've had a lot of one-sided series in terms of game scores, or series scores, I should say, today, most of the games have been respectable.
yeah, this is the first
4-1, 4-1, 4-0 in the
2
earlier
win for the
series, but
loser.
A lot of close
Did
games
Rw9 win? He did.
in those matches. This one as well, a lot of close games. Joreuz learned how to reverse. Yeah, that looked a little bit better, but he has been scored on. Shadi threatening the air dribble bump, actually landed the air dribble bump at the last second there. YZen and Jack didn't continue quals for this. Jack did play the quals for this. He played qual 1, 2, and 4, I believe. I think he was not there for qual 3 because he was sick, if I remember correctly. But he just didn't qualify. It's very difficult to qualify for one's events in
You
Rocket
play
League
Dingo?
right now. Incredibly stacked.
I'm good, brother. No thanks. No thanks.
Very close game. In game 5 between these
I'm
two.
good. No thanks.
Very
no
low
thanks.
scoring game.
You can keep your Dingo.
Game 5 as well. Neither player wanted to overcommit. Neither player wanted to give the other.
Can we pool our Ethereum?
free
I'm not even
possession,
sure
never
you'd
mind
get
free
enough.
goal. Joreuz is playing for an earned possession. That's a really good touch. Shadi trying to stay with it, but he has to give it away to Joreuz now. Or does he? Just continues to barrel forward. Now he finally has to leave it for Joreuz, who has space to go for the wall play. Ceiling reset. Joreuz advancing quickly. A little bit too underneath the ball for Shadi to be worried, though. He knew that Joreuz had nothing there. Shadi picking up the boost on spawn. Joreuz will know that. He's not going to wait around in that back corner for any unnecessary time. Joreuz has to be careful, though. Shadi bumps him. It's another goal in the net for the Saudi Arabian. Final 2 minutes now, both players.
This is our first game of Fennec Mirror,
Playing
right?
a positional game. Not wanting to give anything away for free.
I'm just trying to cosplay as a
Shadi's facing Joreuz again. This time it is
Fighting
an air double
game.
bump save, but initially only
pretending like it matters.
it drops in. Shadi
His
gives him a
Zapatos
whoops.
inspired me to play Centipede
Joreuz,
for a
he
while.
got the save, but did he get bumped just ever so slightly?
It
There's
sounds
a
like
chance that
you
he
played
got the
Human Centipede
smallest
on your own volition, which
touch on him as Shadi flew by.
I don't think his Zapatos should
Either
inspire
way,
you to do.
He wasn't able to get the ball off target.
Did he not get a reset? Why would he not use it? Well, maybe that's why.
And now
Seemed like he
more
could beat him on the
goals
first
for
time,
Shadi.
but
Oh, that's a bad clear by Joreuz. He's going to be furious at himself for that
yeah.
one.
See, that's what I mean. That's why I
He
feel
was
like Shadi,
expecting
if
a
he had the
better shot
reset,
from
should have
Shadi,
used
but
it. I
when the slow
mean,
one came right at him, didn't know what to do with it. Shadi can make it 5. Shadi does make it 5.
Rw9 and Shadi greater than? It seems like
And
you
the pendulum of the series
might
is
be a
swung
Saudi fan.
way back in his favor once again. Minute and 20 to go. Joreuz cannot get possession right now. He's been held to just 3 shots for the entirety of this game, and now Shadi starts to dribble the ball back. Joreuz has to challenge.
Oh, that's a FF.
Played when he does challenge though, and
Even
Shadi
if it's
makes it
even if it's
6.
not
I mean, it's just a perfect place.
an actual FF.
Shadi dribbling the ball back. He knows the challenge is
Joreuz
coming.
diving and
Easily outplays it.
they're not showing Joreuz
now it's even
POV. I guess
harder
we could
for
see him in the
Joreuz to
bottom
come
right.
back.
He did kind of sort of
No
head
forfeit
back,
yet,
but
though. Joreuz might still be pushing for the win here.
I'm pointing at my monitor like you guys
He'll know
can
that he
see
needs to kick
what
off
I'm pointing
possession
at.
Pretty much every time though, because with Shadi and his shenanigans about time wasting, you're not going to win this if you lose every kickoff possession. Joreuz advancing down the middle of the pitch as quickly as possible.
Nice.
Oh, great cut and finish. Joreuz gets
Good
the
for,
second of
the
game
mental.
style. And it's not too late. Not yet. If he can win kickoffs, he can win the game. 52 seconds left. 4 goals in it. Diagonal spawn. And Shadi wins it. Shadi could just dribble the ball back at any moment. Look at where Joreuz was positioned. He was ready to intercept Shadi if he dribbled the ball back. He knows what Shadi's going to do. He's trying desperately to stop it. He wants to fight in the midfield. He doesn't want to have to chase Shadi around in his back corner. Now Shadi does concede possession. Does Joreuz have time?
Yeah, it's
Shadi
a
gets
solid
it right
overlay
back
for
off,
sure.
and now Joreuz counter-attacking down the middle. Shadi with him the entire way. No demo landing. And that's going to be game over. No time for Joreuz left. He tried. He really did position so aggressively in this endgame. But it's gotten too far away from him. He waited too long before the comeback started. Obviously, that wasn't by choice. I think he just couldn't get a foothold in the game until it was too late.
All right.
Double
Are we
match
getting
point.
game
Shadi,
7? Is the question.
no celebratory goal at the end of it, as it does hit the ground on the goal line.
Didn't really want this to go to 7 because I want to sleep early. Wait, you're not staying up for Arm the Rebels? You're not staying up for Arm the Rebels? Surely, you're a committed fan.
Hey Johnny, I watched all the YouTube videos where the Zen show matches. Well, we had Zen playing the ATR Cup yesterday alongside Monkey Moon and Exotic. So he's played a couple of the ATR Cups actually. He played the 2v2 ATR Cups. So if you want to see Zen, just yeah, check out the ATR Cup tournaments that he did play. A few of those matches were on my channel. A few of them I think were on CJ's channel.
But none of them on Feers.
So, yeah, he's not playing 1v1 right now.
And now you guys might understand why. Now that you've seen the picking process.
As all of the pro players are.
For some reason, despite doing absolutely no work at all
no UI, so I can't ready up
to making the tournament happen, I still get third pick.
So we're just going to sit
crazy.
here and wait for the game to restart. Here we go. Game 6 incoming. Joreuz needs
Hello, Fear. I watch all your videos. Where are the Zen show matches?
In the upper bracket to play against Atow.
We've had Zen on. When did we last have Zen on? I can't remember. I'm sure it'll be there. Not first pick.
First play in game 6.
Well, I think I don't know if CJ first picks every time or not, but you'd think he would, considering it's his org who's putting up the money. But yesterday, I do watch party them. I do watch party the Zen matches.
And now Joreuz turn.
I don't think we did not get a Zen in the lobby game.
What a challenge. And the recovery for the goal as well. Joreuz keeps it out for one more
impressive save, but
in it goes. That was an unbelievable challenge by Shadi. He was up so quickly, completely stuffed Joreuz attempt.
MJ was the third pick, just saying.
And it's not like Joreuz waiting around.
And that's why everyone's here. That's why you should come here.
Still Shadi too quick to the punch. After the Octane success that Shadi had
last time was 2 months ago.
defending
Zen
War
and
dominant.
Exotic versus Vatira and Drally. There you go.
Joreuz
Zen's
wins
not
the mid-air
opposed
50.
to playing
Slices
games,
1-1.
but it has to be 2v2. He doesn't want to play 1v1.
That's a bit
So you need the
unlucky
right
there by Shadi. I think
2v2
he accidentally deflected
matchup.
that one middle after the two players collided mid-air.
Rawas greater than French
very
players.
unfortunate, 'cause
Marco's
he
trying to
couldn't
start a
pretty much
fight
gone
here,
anywhere
okay? Rawas and Shadi greater than. It's like, okay. But nobody said anything. Nobody bit. So I'll go Rawas Goat and then Shadi. Okay, still no one's fighting with me yet.
We're into the last match of the day.
Rawas greater than
The
French
last one of
players.
2 games of the day for Salt
Not a bad
Lake
way
Four,
to try and
depending
bait
on
people in.
how this game goes. But we're not done with the content. ATR Cup coming up later tonight for North America.
Might have to call out some specific
We're going to be streaming it myself.
players, though.
CJ, Feer and Hoodie Hoo.
Fear
Shout out
mentioned
to those
again.
guys for helping out with
Fear
the
era
broadcast.
starts now. Nice
Make
fake.
sure that all the matches are visible to you guys, the viewers.
Should put it in Rocket Baguette.
And,
Yeah,
other
that'll
viewers
get
who
you
are
your
on
fight
YouTube
that
as
you
well.
desperately want.
That's a convincing fake. That's really tough. Joreuz is getting faked out pretty badly there. Shadi making it look into the last second like he's got intentions to hit that. Oh, now the kickoff's gone Shadi's way as well. The flick is good enough, but Joreuz
Chat, we were
back
this
and
close.
saves it.
This
Shadi
close.
with the
See how close my
still
fingers are? This is how
the
close we were
dominant position.
to getting
He wants to get the ball
Nupo
over Joreuz's
Shadi.
head. Now he tries to 50 it through him. Joreuz
But
making multiple stands on
Shadi played too long in the
Very
hoops
sweet.
tournament.
Now gets a chance to attack with 100. Grant to air dribble. Joreuz with the air dribble bump to tie the game.
Ooh,
Shadi
what a
dodges
save.
late into the ball. What a save. Joreuz made solid contact with them, and Shadi still got there. That's the best air dribble bump save we've seen all day.
Uh-oh.
Joreuz in the aftermath ties the game.
That ain't
anyway.
it.
It's been all about the challenges for him.
All right,
Yeah,
Joreuz,
another
give us a
50 goes in
game
his favor. He
percent.
completely
Well, we're already
bounced
past game percent.
Shadi, who lost control of the air dribble.
Get us a game ampersand. You have not missed the Pro Hoops tourney. That'll probably be coming. When am I going to run that, dude? We are running out of time.
Shadi with the mind game.
Because we
Oh,
got
no, sorry, Joreuz with the
Salt
mind
Mine
game. Shadi
this
did
week,
not fall for it.
and then next week we have holidays.
Joreuz
and then the
really
next
tried to
week we
convince
have like
Shadi to hit
RLCS
that
starting.
to the back corner, but Shadi
So
can see that he's pulling away from it.
we'll have to sneak it in somewhere
Did not dive for
in the
that
start of the
boost
next year, maybe, or
unnecessarily. If
maybe
he
the
did,
last
then Joreuz would
weekend
have had
of
an open net. Instead,
the
it's
last week of
Shadi with
this
the open net.
year. You're actually doing the Pro Hoops?
It's an
Yeah, I
annoying
mean, check
play
got
for
the
Joreuz.
incentive, so
It's easy in
we're
those
definitely gonna
situations to say, well,
do our best
my
to
opponent
set
was
up
smarter.
a Pro
Could have fallen
2v2
for my
tournament
game. They just simply were not smart
in
enough
hoops, for sure.
to fall for the intelligence that my gameplay possesses. Shadi just missed a flick, but recovery.
You're missing that stream. Gotta fold my dishes. Okay, so you're telling me if I get Chronic and FK as a duo in hoops tournament, you're missing that stream. Is that
Playing a very difficult open net.
All right, that's fine.
He didn't get scored on immediately in the counter at least.
Actual pro or open invite? I'm going to try and just do,
Joreuz
I
overhead,
mean, what
quick
you're calling
recovery,
actual
good play.
pros. I'm going to try and just
Keeping
invite
Shadi
everybody.
at bay for now. Shadi staying alive on that side of the pitch. Shadi again just poking the ball over Joreuz's head, calling his bluff at the 50. Joreuz lunging back. Shadi happy to dribble the ball into his own back corner. Possession is name of the game for him. He's keeping it in this safe location. Joreuz has to be careful not to overextend. Oh, demo lands from Joreuz. Where's Shadi spawning?
Open invite? Nah,
Doesn't
I
matter.
mean, it's not
Joreuz
going to be,
puts it in the middle of the net before
it's going to be mostly
anywhere
invite.
near it. It is
If
worth
not,
mentioning,
all
though,
invite.
Shadi spawned on the
Didn't
right
chat
side
run
again.
120 speed run? Yeah, we're doing that for sure. We just have to find the right day.
Minute and 50 good to go.
It's not today. We're going to have a very busy day. We're already
stamina
overworking
to go the
today.
distance against a young gun
Overworking like
Shadi.
old times.
It's worth mentioning though for Shadi.
We used to
he's the guy
overwork
who's
every
up
day.
later for this. Currently 1 in the morning in Saudi Arabia. 11 p.m. in Joreuz
Yeah,
land.
it's pretty late for Shadi. It's pretty late for both of them, to be honest.
Oh, what a flick by
Ooh,
Shadi.
Shadi.
4-3. That is a gorgeous play.
Cozy!
at the near post.
Thank you for
Really not a
thank you
lot
for the
of an
14
angle to
months.
work with here.
I think the
And if he
yelling
flicks
might
that
have
too
played
high,
a
then it's
little bit
over
into
bar.
the whole voice
Joreuz
situation.
will recover to make another defensive stand. Shadi splits the difference perfectly, gets it over the goalie, under the bar, and into the net.
This is the last Salt Mine match today, yeah. W,
Back to
Cozy.
Shadi for the next kickoff as well. And Joreuz
Oh,
drops a six. He loses
Joreuz
another
loves to
kickoff.
throw in the salt,
I don't
dude.
think he's too happy about that.
I think he just like half gets
Shadi
like
continues
bored
the
and
attack.
annoyed while
All
he's
from the
defending.
kickoff to now, but
So he
Joreuz
sees
trying
someone
to
in the
hide
air
how
and he
much boost
just
he's got.
he can't help but
He
do
wants to
something.
play
So he
like he's on
decides to
zero
quick
here.
chat.
He's pretending he's on 0 this whole time now. Here
So he
comes
just
the
drops a
aerial.
sick.
Shadi didn't see it coming. So Joreuz doing a really good job of disguising his boost. I think that Shadi thought this
You
entire time
yell?
that
Nah, I
Joreuz
never
was
yell.
playing 0, maybe
I never
12.
yell.
Oh, Joreuz missed the corner boost. That's why he dropped to 6. Ah, that makes sense. Well, maybe he's just not happy about losing all the kickoffs, but it looks like he's staying.
He did drop
more
6 when he
of a
would miss his wave
positive,
dashes.
negative mindset, if you know what I mean. A positive, negative mindset, putting the blame on himself rather than his opponent.
You should set the sub
Congrats.
goal to 40 or 50.
40 seconds to go.
You hear that, chat?
Joreuz.
He wants to take your hard-earned
Still
streak away. We would need
hunting
3
that
more
game
subs if it
7.
was set to 50.
Has a bit of space to work with here. Easing the ball forward. Wants to make this into
You guys think we could do
guaranteed
50
goal if he
every
can.
stream?
Shadi dodges a bump and flicks it high.
17 or
Joreuz
38?
Sticking around in the area, but he's been bumped away from this one. Well, what a play by both players.
But what if we
Joreuz
don't
right
get
at
it,
goal
chat?
from a
What if we
really
don't get it?
awkward position. Shadi to save it.
Sleaze Breeze is like, no, I'm the one who has to get us
Like
this
it will belong to the Dutchman.
this sub goal every time.
Bumped away from it though, and Shadi. Now he's got the last play of the
25 is
game. That ball
realistic
is
for
gonna
a
go up in
small
the air.
part-time streamer.
Shadi instead opts into cut in field though.
Dating like a
Ball can
Malay
dribble
in
in
my
Alright,
front.
0
heart
second
that I
wonder.
can keep
Shadi
out.
with a
Caught me
chance
singing like
to
na
win
na
the
na
series
na.
right here.
Wow.
Every day it's like my butt stuck on replay. Play.
Totally not ruined by
And
the
Joreuz
weekend
comes
at
to
all.
mark. I think
Totally not ruined by the weekend at all. What a save, no
I'm gonna
problem.
tell him.
And then question mark. And he's gone.
I think he thought the sick was directed at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Clearly, he thought the sick was some sort of comment on how he was playing.
I'm telling Joreuz that I think Shadi thought that when Joreuz quick chatted sick, that it was directed at Shadi. I don't think he realized that Joreuz was self-deprecating. To be honest, I missed it as well. Very easy to miss that Joreuz missed the boost. And in a series like this, where it's very close, very bumpy.
Nass, Shadi says he gets
very,
excited and throws the what a saves at the end of a tough
yeah, very
match.
back and forth. I can totally.
Does he
see
really
why
say
Shadi
that?
would think Joreuz is quick chatting him in this match.
That's crazy. You're gonna get a lot of enemies if you just finish every one of your
I think
close
that was
matches with a ton of what a saves.
Easy to understand, or easy to misunderstand. And at the end of the day, it is Salt Mine, so
He said that after he did it to
you
Tempo
don't
in the
even need a
quals.
reason to drop to drop and what a save spam after you win.
No, Shadi,
It
just
is
the most
Salt Mine
immature
after
Rocket League
all.
player. It's not the
But
first
yeah,
time.
like I said, I'm pretty sure that he just thought Joreuz was quick chatting him, but actually it looks like Joreuz was just quick chatting himself.
Fumikovic sounds like
Shadi
it's
doesn't
a
pursue
variant
that.
of
But
Sag.
He gets the win. I don't think he'll really care too much about the how. He'll care more about whether he got it, and he did.
Is it possible to play Shadi
Shadi's
against
gonna be back
Rw9?
tomorrow against
They might play
Atow
later if
in
they
the
keep
upper
winning.
bracket. Joreuz is going to be against Tempo in the lower bracket. That's a super fun match on paper, actually. Joreuz Tempo could be a banger.
If they keep
could be a
winning, they'll
really
play
cool
each other
series.
even inside the salt mine. I
Shadi
almost
up
got
against
Nupo Shadi, like I said,
Atow,
but
looking really good today. It's gonna be
Shadi made
very
it too
interesting to see if
far.
Shadi
He
can match
he
it
went to a bracket
and
reset in the
level
hoops
he's been
tournament,
showing
so
us.
it just went too late.
But yeah, hey, we could get another Joreuz Shadi rematch. If they both make top 4, they could play each other. They're on opposite sides of the bracket.
All right,
now.
here is the
If
bracket,
Shadi
chat.
loses,
Here's a bracket.
he'll drop into the opposite side of the bracket. If Shadi can beat Atow and then Joreuz can win through his side of the bracket, they will
Atow,
rematch in the
Shadi,
semi. So it's
Nass,
possible that they rematch.
Rw9.
I would love.
Surely
to see
we have
a
a
rematch
Nass
after
angle
the,
here.
A little bit of what saves. by the end there by
Probably
Shadi.
Atow favored
But
here.
yeah, again, I want to reiterate. I don't
Moxy
think he was,
favored here.
Super ill.
Again, this is another like tougher one, but it's probably Joreuz favored. But
you guys can believe.
I think this one was actually Shadi favored.
End of the day, it's Salt Mine, so that was a very
This one's Joreuz favored
in terms
though.
of the not so much the players, but the way the series was going for Joreuz at the start. It was very salt inducing. Both players changing car at some point in this one as well, so very salty series. But there's your bracket for tomorrow. Nass is against.
Why is the only
Rw9,
map used
Atow's
Manfield
against
Knight?
Shadi,
Because it's a
Rezears
classic.
against Moxy, and then
It's a
Tempo against
classic.
Joreuz. That's most likely
Not
gonna be the
every
order of
match
matches.
Joreuz
So
favored.
if you do want to tune into just one match tomorrow,
Not
it's gonna be Nass
biased.
Rw9 first, Atow, Shadi, then Rezears, Moxy, Tempo, Joreuz.
You are the
And,
one player that has never dropped the
then
what a
we've got
save.
Friday
I
grand
have
final.
definitely
We're gonna
dropped the what a
complete the
save.
entire tournament, starting with the lower semis.
I'm all
and
about the
then into
retaliatory.
just the top 4.
If somebody gets a little
semi-final,
overexcited when they go up
semi-final, and
1-0
grand final.
and they've
But guys,
opened
we're all done with
the
content
floodgates,
tonight. That's it for Salt Mine 4.
it's time to what a save them on the
But
way
I'm
back
gonna be
for sure.
offline for roughly 45 minutes, and then I'm back for ATR Cup North
All
America.
right, Johnny is done. Johnny is done. Chat, 47 subs on the day. We are not done, chat. We are not done. Because we don't have any other job now. We could go offline, but what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Too hot. Should we rename hot to streak? Streak all caps. Extra reward for 50 subs. Chat, will we run a marbles if we get to 50 subs? Too hot. Will we get 3? 3 cob? Okay, I didn't mean to do cob. I meant to do cold. When is ATR? In exactly 1 hour. 1 hour. We should do 1 Ethereum TTS. You know what we should do right now? Is we should all hop in a free play. While we think, chat, we should be in free play. Because where's the best place to think? If not free play. Of course, we're talking online free play. Fear play. Exactly. Whoa, chat. I got Neo Combustion. Season 17 Launch Survivor. Wait, what the heck? What am I looking at, chat? Exotic drop. Surely my game's gonna sync here soon. Black market drop. Why am I getting all these things? Chat, should we open these? Why do I have no in-game audio? Everything is ruined. One sec, let me try and fix in-game audio. Sound mixer options. Do I normally keep this at... Okay, I'm gonna reboot the game. I'm trying to remember. I got like a Windows update that has clearly changed a bunch of my settings. And now I'm forgetting how I had this set up. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Actual scams happening. This is how Epic pays people, is they give free drops. All right, let's see what happens this time. Nice, we hear that right? I think we fixed it. Training, free play, create online free play. Let's go to Manfield Night Dusk. There was. Name, password. Feer. Come free play with me, chat. Open them drops? Oh, you're right. We should have opened them drops. We got black market drops. Can we turn off goal reset? Disabled. Did that just happen to this match? Someone score a goal. I don't think we want goal resets. Resetting everybody every time. Alright, I know how to score a goal. Chat, I missed. Okay, there we go. Goal reset is off. Alright, chat. Everyone behave. Need a quick restroom break. Yo, our Trillion. Thank you for the tier 1. More 1v1. Well, it's 2v2 actually coming up next. 2v2 and Arm the Rebels. We have... I forget which matches we picked. You guys remember, right? BRB. Chat, you guys aren't bumping me, are you? All right, we need a new title. It's no longer $50,000 salt mine. It's now $3,000 arm the rebels. GenG / FK LJ Chronic / wait, we gotta start with Beast Mode, Daniel, Atomic, /GenG / FK Chronic LJ plus more $3,000 Arm the Rebels. What a great title. Okay, what's going on here, chap? What have I missed? Your car lost Virginie. There's a Dominus in here. This guy faked me. Yo, hit me with a pass. That's too much fun, dude. Oh, it's not fair. It's not fair. It truly isn't fair, but I just can't resist. Like, why does that even exist? It's like literally just perfectly pops the ball up away from somebody who's coming to get it. Like why is that even one of the options? Launch ball. What does take possession do? Oh, perfect. Drops it right in front of me. All right, chat, what should we do? We should all go for pogos. I got bumps, otherwise I would have hit it. What is the Gamba? Chatters stack 3 cars on Feer? I think they failed. What? How much time do they have? Can they stack 3 cars? I mean, it's not gonna be easy. Okay. Your KVM? Wait, I mean, should KVM make it easier or harder? I'm not tapped in right now. Ranked is a choice that every single viewer wants, but are too afraid to ask for it. You guys want me to grind ranked for 50 minutes? Want me to show you how ranked 1v1 is done? Harder to be precise? Wait, I feel like once you line up, it helps. Get those GC rewards. Ciao. We're never getting GC rewards ever again. No, we will. Maybe this season. All right, pass me the ball. Nice. W pass. Wait, chat, you guys see me? I'm upfield. Pinch pass. Whoa, crazy. Is the lobby full? I'm going to assume it is. Okay. I'm missing your guys' passes. The ball just finding its way to me. All right, chat. You guys ready?
You
ready to see how 1v1 is played? All right, I'm making a new one, maybe? Yo, Pinch Starlito. Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Can't land a single shot. It's time to train for our Fear versus Johnny 1v1. General Mills. Mr. Cereal himself. MMR is 910. What is that? This guy's an older... Well, I actually have the Grand Champ title he has, but... Wait, what? Oh, yes. Yes, clearly. It's obvious how Complexity Feer was able to do this. Sorry I watched it again for you, brother, but everyone had to see it. Wait, I wasn't able to change my title? Something about what I picked is against moderate. Thank you. I either needed to get respawned or pick up the boost, and since I missed it, I don't mind going back. What about this title is bad? Huh. I feel like I've typed all of these names before. Do we think it doesn't like GenG? No, that wasn't it. Was it? Is it FK? I'm gonna guess it's FK. Yeah, they probably think that that's a... Okay, that was an accidental kickoff strategy. Yeah, they didn't like FK. Let's go with Summoning Salt music again. Again, my kickoff strategies are just way too good. They cannot be beat. Uh-oh. Tried to place it a little bit too precisely, okay? I changed my mind, just put up a waiting screen. Just sit live on a waiting screen. I'm trying to think the last time I played a ranked 1v1 was. Didn't think he'd go. I didn't know OCE regionals started already. Okay, that's mean. That's mean. Run the world's longest marble race. I mean, I don't get to pick how long the maps are, you know. Decided to try wave dash kickoff. I've never tried it in my life. That was the first ever attempt. How'd it look, chat? First ever attempt at a wave dash kickoff. I had a feeling he's gonna try and demo in me. Probably shouldn't try that 50. Don't think I'm good enough at the game to make that a good 50. Should we try wave dash kickoff again? Gotta keep it lower, it would seem. I gotta go back to my old kickoff strategies here. Tabbing out and turning on music was a really effective way. By the way, did Summoning Salt get turned on at all? You don't think you've ever played someone in ones that is actually that ranked skill-wise? I mean, what do you mean? How can you not be? You just think it's someone who doesn't play ones normally? Eh. Isn't that everyone in the ones category for the most part? I need this guy to own goal again. It's my only hope. There's one thing he definitely likes to do, and that's chase. So we can assume he's going to go every time, but you gotta get air underneath the flick. You just joined in. Is this Salt Mine Finals? It is. It's Salt Mine Finals. You can see glimpses of pro. You're watching different gameplay than me, I think. Let's hit him with an air dribble, even though we also never do those. and use every last bit of our boost. And intentionally miss every pad on the way back. What's a good rank for a GC1 main? I mean, I don't know. I've been GC1 for a long time. Usually Champ 2 when I would play. Right now I don't play at all, so I'm assuming I could even struggle to get wins in probably like, where are we at? Diamond? What did chat say is the rank we're at right now? Diamond 2? Wow, we've fallen quite far. If we're actually going to end up struggling to get wins in Diamond 2. We really haven't gotten a goal because he's just scored on himself. And then we got like a kickoff goal when I was tabbed out. I was better playing when I was not playing. What happened during Salt Mine? We watched the games. Nice return. Ooh, we got Zombas. That was also that guy's first ever ones game. Who qualified? Well, no one's qualified for top 4 or anything yet. It was just quarterfinals. You wish you could boot up and snipe a bit? That would be fun. Luckily, we only have 40 minutes, so a couple more games. And we should be good. That was Mock smurfing on you? That explains a lot. Does the whole lobby die, or does it give someone else lead in the online free play? Look at the 360s. It gives someone else leader. Probably the second person to join, I would think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We almost didn't score it. No, Arm the Rebels is starting in an hour, or not even that much, not even that long. Yeah, it's not even like a voice crack; it's like a sickness crack. I don't know if that's a thing. Look at that long shot. Who are you hosting? Chat, who did we get first round? Did we get GenG? No, we got SSG. SSG and then FKLJ Chronic and then SSG GenG. Ooh, that's neat. I don't think I've ever seen the mushroom goal explosion. Yeah, we got some good ones. We got some good ones, for sure. Who are the Power Rangers? Honestly, I don't know. I decided to own goal it because it was better than letting him score it. That way we can keep the mental edge. and bump me. We'll show him how to bump. Like that. That's how you do it. Yo! He's a big Feer fan. Pre-flip? Imagine. I've had people say they're unsubbing based on our ranked game. It was my opponent, and I think I was demo chasing. I think we won, to be fair. It wasn't like I was throwing. I just decided that game to go demo people. It's like, I get a pogo. Imagine he pogos. And so he's like, if this is the actual Feer, I'm unsubbing. Well, it is. It is indeed the actual Feer. It was great having your sub. Yeah, what was I doing going up there? ATR is in 30 minutes. That's your brother, type Stav trash. Please, he will know. Something tells me if you're in the stream, he's in the stream. So he essentially heard the Stav trash. Let's see if we can demo him. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not fair, he can stream snipe you? Oh. So true, dude. So true. He's not old enough to be on Twitch? Well, then he's guaranteed gonna win against me. I lost it. Lost the dribble. What can stream sniping do in Rocket League? Wait, so much. What do you mean? It's everything. You can see a 3-second delayed amount of boost that I have. Ugh. Should we DS challenge? Should not be an issue for us. Oh, he's attacking us. It worked. Consider it a pass. Rezears stream sniped as Fura on NA servers. How does he do that? Shouldn't Rezears be like way outside as Fura's MMR range? Was it a 1v1? Is this going on YouTube? No. No. We're only playing the game because we have a little bit of time to waste. And why did I pick ones to play? Honestly, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Looks like we're going OT. Ooh, I just won it for him. Ooh, yeah, he should win. Nice. Denied him the goal. That's how you do it. Just shouldn't be taking 50s. Probably at all. Shouldn't be trying to play the game when I haven't played it in a million years. Employee of the month is back. Great to have you here. Prediction. Gotta pick up those shoulders? What do you mean? You guys have perfect posture like, what's that? What guy's name? J-Mook? The Smash player? Perfect posture when you're playing? You use Rezears posture? I used to use Rezears posture, but I realized it was because my chair was broken. Whereas Rezears does that on totally capable chairs at lands. So I can't argue for him. W fake from this guy. W fake. Stop throwing. It's okay, buddy. We're basically free play 1v1ing. I actually normally do it in casual, to be fair. If I ever do it. Oop. Forgot to jump. Casual, mentioned. He's famous. He's employee of the month. What'd you get Dr. Feer for Christmas? She wants a new phone. So she's going to be getting a pretty nice gift, to be honest. When is the NA crew battle? The NA 2v2 crew battle is 30 minutes. 30 minutes, chat. Was that count as an abandon? Do I get banned for that? Surely that doesn't happen for 1v1. That would just be... Oh! It is. I didn't even know. I genuinely thought that you could just leave 1v1s whenever you wanted. Let's go back to free play. When did they change that? I guess it says abandoned, so I should have known. Now you know how we feel after a marble loser. Honestly, yeah, I I would much rather lose a ranked 1v1 game than lose marbles. I've never lost marbles. Actually, I'm wondering if I've ever lost marbles when we've done it in the past. Well, that was fun. Wasn't watching, just listening while playing, yeah? Were you the kid with the brother? Nice. Great to have you here. You lost your first ever marbles? Rip. Wait, did I get a reset off that? So he has an account? To be fair, it was somebody else who said that he was too young for Twitch. They were just joking, I think. The online free play black wheels look really good. This is an online free play lobby, I think. It's blocked. Rip. You set party? Did I? Brutal. I just tried to auto do it. It doesn't go back to whatever my settings were before. Oh, great. Oh, it also went random arena? Since when does it do that? Why would it do that? Yo, Shadi! What up, Shadi? Should we go to Estadio Vida? Oh, what the heck? Does it also just apply random password stuff? W Shadi, W53 million viewer raid. Yo, what up, Shadi? Nice W today, my guy. It does random standard arena. Ah, I see, I see. Time to do a little trolling. I was already trolling earlier. I'm being nice now. I trolled everybody with the special powers earlier. When is Arm the Rebels? In 26 minutes. 26 minutes. Now it is 25. Like Gully says. Explain the what a save. Shadi, what a saving Joreuz. Getting chased. I'm getting chased. AGX Jet, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Can we get Johnny to explain that? He already did, chat. He already did. What a pass. W pass. Nice passing play. Oh, that feels backflipped. Chat, they're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Can I see people's ping? Oh no, I can't. Yeah, it's definitely not just a, you know, private match like people said. There's lots of different features. This one's obviously a nice one. Dude, I swear, I cannot get the pass thing to pass to me. And I know it's a me problem because I watch, you know, top players and these passes look like passes to them. But, like, I don't know. They always seem awkward to me. Okay, that one looks like a pass. All right. Have I been released from my ban? Surely it's time to get some wins. You know, they said they were gonna like reset one's ranks if you've been gone from the mode long enough, or like they're gonna reset ranks that you don't play. You guys remember that? Would that potentially happen to my one's rank? Uh-oh, this guy. Got him. This guy doesn't seem happy. He's established 2015 like me. and he's playing on 109 ping on US Central. Why would someone queue US Central with 109 ping? Why would you not pick either East or West? That's my 0 boost flick. What a play! Central Canada? I mean, you still shouldn't get 100, I wouldn't think, if you were playing from Canada. To snipe you? Maybe I'm crazy, but I have a hard time imagining people are sniping. Maybe because I come from a time when I played the game when there definitely was nobody sniping. But maybe now people would snipe. I just think like Central can't possibly be the best server for you if you have 100 and ping on it, right? Like certainly there's either East or West is better. That was cinema. Booming the ball one post and then the other. Cinema. How did our Diaz challenge go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this guy's engine noise? He's got a cow on the top of his head. Uh-oh. What a save. Musty? Oh. I saw the vision. Seemed like that's what he was thinking about. Should we try and shoot that? Nah, he's gonna give it to us in the corner. No, he isn't. Respawn. I'm just gonna go get this. Something tells me I should have had more faith. Something tells me I could go get the boost and just wait for him to miss, but I was wrong. Cinema. I think 50s around people's nets are what I should keep doing. That's what I realized. It's been going quite well for me. Why isn't Complexity Fear casting Complexity's game? Wait, such a good question. Such a good question. Why did we not pick Complexity when we're a part of the clan? Even though Diaz is the only one in the clan that we're in, which makes me think it's not the real Complexity. I have no boots. No boots. Don't aerial all game challenge? That's called just playing the game when you're me, brother. What do you mean? Don't aerial all game challenge. That's that's called playing at my rank. What are you talking about? Oh, it almost worked. I wanted to make a point. I wanted to not move at all. And then just take it and score. Arm the Rebels is in 18 minutes. We probably won't queue again. Honestly, I don't know. No, I have music playing in the background, though. It's my summoning salt music. I just don't have any patience, dude, for the ones game. Because I know, like, that everybody in my rank should not be hitting, like, triple flip resets. So when someone goes for it, I, like, I shouldn't challenge it like they can actually hit it, because 90% of the time they don't. But also I probably should, because learning to challenge it's probably the right, you know, path to improvement. It is quite faint. Could turn it up, but lol. Fake. No. Challenge every ball always? That's what Kinsei told me. Alright, we can maybe do one more. Look at us go. We were playing against a Diamond 1. Oh, where Pogo? Good call. We'll try and get up early in this one. See if we can get a Pogo. I haven't watched the video he released yesterday. No. Wait, it was like 50 minutes long. We could have done Summoning Salt React. That would have been peak. Ugh, we did it. We scored. How does Feer make it look so easy to win while being really bad? I mean, we're not in a good rank. It's not like we're getting like good ranked wins. I don't have any frames because I'm playing without full screen. He's coming to bump me, but the ball is not on target. Would you say it the most humble Rocket League player of all time? Of course. Your humble king. That's me. You hate how everyone forfeits in casual ones? Well, I can't talk. I forfeit out of a ranked ones. Apparently early enough to get punished. Is this casual? I don't think it is. No, it's competitive. Okay, I guess we'll do one more. we got too good at the game, I guess. All we have to do is play against Diamond 1s. You know who Arcus is? I do not. You're smurfing? Probably slightly. If I'm playing in Diamond 1. But who knows? I honestly don't know. It's been long enough since I've played 1v1. It's hard to say if Diamond 1 is smurfing now or not. All we're trying to do is avoid exclamation point rage. If we do that, then we have won. Check out the flick chat. Look at the scenes. Sheesh. Got you home real early? Or is it just because... I thought, doesn't it end at 4? Wow, Dr. Feer's home early, chat. We turned it off. Doctor job ended early. Yeah, I guess there were not enough emergencies. Not enough emergencies. Everyone out there was a little bit too safe today. She says that was not true. What a play. We missed. We'll go take boost. Oh, did we not miss? Wow, we didn't miss. We didn't miss. Oh, I got the bump, but not the demo. I think he missed. Boost respawn, thank you. What is that trail? Am I using a special trail? I feel like I'm probably using the... Oh, what a fake. Why do I feel like I'm probably using the standard one? We gotta do a Feer AMA. Just want to know the gnarliest emergency medicine stories. I mean, she probably has a few. I don't know what she'd pick for her gnarliest. Wanted to pinpoint the corner. This is bullying? Well, guys, I got 5-0'd in like the first game I played. First 2 games, I got crushed. Get out of ranked, we need a caster. I'll be there in a second, Scribbles. I'll be there in a second. Listen. Who's going to miss this ball touch if not for me? Oh, is it titanium white laser wave? Here, let me get supersonic. I'm not... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is... It's from the first rocket pass, I think, right? I use a couple items from the first rocket pass. The goal explosion, I think, as well. Alright, we'll see if we can waste time. So we have no goal replays. I think it's titanium white laser wave 3. Had fun in free play. Gotta have a baby soon enough. Wait, what? What are you talking about? You guys were probably wondering what I was doing up there on the ceiling, and yet I was in the perfect spot. You like that? You like that big brain read? Oh, he was getting freaky in free play. Got it. I get it now. I get it. Alright, Gibbs challenge. Gibbs challenge for the next minute. Is he in reverse? Wow, toxic. We need no goal replays. So I think we're gonna get it. You'd uninstall after this? I only time wasted for like 20 seconds, chat. You guys are overreacting. Oh, okay. Too much dashing. Too much dancing in net. What are we waiting for? We're jumping into some Arm the Rebels here in a second. To be fair, overtime would be a nightmare. Uh-oh, we didn't pinch it away like we wanted, although I don't think he read that. All right. Let's do it. Let's arm those rebels. Let us arm those rebels. You said he loved the content. You said, nah, gotta crush him. Guys, 2 games ago in the exact same rank, I was apparently getting dominated. So we could not have mercy. Yo, what is the sub goal doing right there? Bam, 50 of 25. Sheesh. W. Chat. Bot working fine. You know what? I was wondering why they weren't coming in. I need to publish the lobby info. SSG Power Rangers. No, yeah, the bot is working pretty good, from what I can tell. You guys can test. They can test it out. One of them's going to need to leave, though. Lovely server, good choice. Thank you, Scribbles. Appreciate that. Wait, did you make the bot, Tiny? Tiny Terry? You said didn't know what to change on it. Could you change it? It's yours? Oh, of course. No wonder it's so beautiful. Should have known. Should have known. Frosty sauced up Scribbles. It's way too dank adding everyone to match channels the old way for all casters. No, this has been good. The other team is Darklight, Hazo, I assume. Oh, Hexic? No, not Hazo. Can we be orange because of SSG? Sure. Can I change that in here yet? Guys, don't let me forget that I need to change it after the test lobby. Is bracket updated? I'm gonna click bracket and find out that answer for you. It's looking like Power Rangers is the Darklight, Hexic, and Mech. I'm guessing they're qualifiers. They should be here. We're just waiting for them to join. They even said something about who's gonna play. So are you joining up? For test lobby? They said it in the Discord, but I don't think it's supposed to be something you know when you pick your team. But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter. I don't think it's a big deal. They can all know it's fine. I mean, certainly there's an advantage to picking second, but gonna change our teams to counter them. Nah, it's no big deal. Admin says it doesn't matter. Oh, SSG already picked. Reveal Frosty? Gotcha. Are you showing all the games? That's a good question. We should get the stream together going. Let me boot it up. I haven't seen an invite from any of the other people. But I can make it now. Jaunt Boy. Siege. And Hootie Who's. Sent. Stream together. Started. At Jaunt. At Siege. At Hootie. No, the third has to not be here. This lobby good? What do we think, chat? This car ugly? It's an NRG car with the crimson wheels. Horrible decal. Server good? Let me try again. They said yes. I'm ending it. Let's change the match info. Match settings, team settings, SSG, Power Rangers. Bang, we did it. We're ready. It's game time. These guys are typing like crazy. I cannot see it on account of the spectator bug. Chat, here we go. We have Arm the Rebels. It is a 2v2 crew battle. 3 players on both teams. We're going to see each different combination of the 2v2 teams made up of those 3 players. And after the end of those 3 games, if someone has not won the best of 5, the remaining teams that have yet to lose will play it out until the best of 5 is finished. That is the format. We are starting off with SSG. We got Reveal and Frosty versus Darklight and Hexic over on the Power Rangers. And that's the format. And that's what we're rocking. We got SSG today. WSSG. Up and coming youngsters. Again on SSG. Once upon a time, that was Daniel. And not really up and comers, but some other solid players. Although even before that, I guess it was the young and up-and-comers, right? The Peeps became SSG. Or no. Did they? I don't know what I'm saying. Point is, Power Rangers are going to win anyways. Darklight Hexic going up 1-0. $89% SSG. Does chat feel like they're worried? Yeah, I don't think Peeps became. I was just thinking Reddles, but they did not become SSG. Chip Chorp, 26 working. You can't be working here. No more Fear Corporation. I'm realizing now that watch partying is much easier than commentating when you have a messed up voice. As it is now time to put on commentator voice, and I'm not sure I can. We might just have to chill in some lobbies here today a little bit more than maybe we normally do. Fear Corp is defunct. Hey, we're working hard today. 5 hours, 50 minutes of working. As Frosty launching his reset shot. We see Scribbles trying to grind a lot of EU 2v2. You missed stand-up? Oh, there wasn't even stand-up today. Actually, we did kind of do some stand-up. So, today, maybe. Only because we had a big, long plan to give. Frosty trying to chase down a defender. It's not going to work out. SSG searching for their first goal. What do you think of the Joreuz Dizzy Appjack roster? Exciting, fun. We've seen Joreuz Jack be on a top team before. I want to see him play in NA. They're going to have a really tough time if they have to try and play in EU. But you never know. Maybe they get in North American org, come over to North America. I have no idea what they're looking at. Chip Chorp! I cannot yell. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Zukons. Much appreciated. 51 subs in the day is huge. And Frosty is huge for his squad. Appreciate the attempted hype. Yeah. I'm a little bit under the weather, and it's affected the voice. I think it has something to do with the fact that we stream every single day and yell into the mic. Because back in the day, I think I could get sick without the voice getting affected that much, but what happened to your voice? I think I just have a cold, and like the voice goes down first because probably of overuse. For being married to a doctor, you sure are sick a lot. Okay. I have a 1-year-old child. I'm pretty sure it's known that they get you sick a bunch. Back in the day when I used to just sit in my room in my software job and never leave, might have gotten sick a little bit less. What team is the Appjack Joreuz Dizzy roster? I mean, that's it. That's the team. They announced it. They announced they could go to different regions and play wherever it makes sense. All of those guys have showed willingness to play in NA. Does that mean they'll get to? I'm guessing they'll only do it if it gets sponsored by a team. My parents also blame me for their problems. I understand. Okay, tough. Tough. Dig is in talks with them. Makes sense considering Stizzy is on Dig. Isn't he still on officially? Dig has worked with them before. Maybe they can get them over to NA. We got a tie game here with 30 seconds left to go. Are there any rumors for FKLJ Chronic? I actually assume that team is going to get picked up, but I don't know who is going to pick them up. Wasn't there like rumors that a new org would come in? OT! OT game number 1. It sounds like all the players are open to NA. Oh, is that true? Jack and Joreuz and Stizzy would actually prefer to stay in EU. Oh, that's going to be it. Frosty will double that every time. SSG will win game number 1. And they'll do so off of the back of a reveal demo. And a Frosty double tap. Congratulations to the Space Station Gaming Squad on a game number 1 win. Did I see the new Talk to a team? I did. I did. Alright. Is Terrence on it? Or what? That was Frosty. Frosty reveal, 1-0ing. Darklight. Hexic. Take a break and let Dr. Feer take over? I'm sure that's exactly what she wants to do. She just gets back from her 9-hour shift working in the ER only to hop in and relieve her streamer husband because his voice is gone. Your friend damaged her vocal cord and wasn't allowed to talk for months so it could heal. She told me it's more straining to whisper than to talk normal but quiet. How do you talk normal but quietly? I guess this is talking normal but quietly. Yes, this is whispering. What do you guys like to have on stream? ASMR mode. Do you guys remember when I trained Feer TTS by not giving it any audio at all? I can't believe I gave it a dead audio. All right, I'm gonna make sure that I give it a real audio here soon. I can't believe I gave it 4 minutes of silence, and then instead of the system saying, "Hey, you gave us trash," it's like, "All right, we'll try and make this a voice." This is going to give so many people nightmares who are using this for a sleeping stream. You guys pull up the VODs and use it to go to sleep. Type 1 in chat if that sounds like you. I know I used to... Ooh, what a dunk. What a dunk. I used to watch Johnny videos to go to sleep. For sure. I mean, you don't necessarily plan on going to sleep. No boost left with a perfect pre-flip setup. Only if you continue ASMR. Well, listen, I normally, during these ATR things, spice in a little bit of, commentary, but the voice is just not going to do it today. You can only do that with English accent streamers. Fear sleeps to the sound of Johnny's voice. I used to, back when I wasn't streaming. But pretty much once I started streaming and doing 1v1 Rocket League stuff like a ton myself, I kind of get my fill more of it. So then at the end of the day, I'm like, I think I'm going to pull up something else. Now he falls asleep with his own voice. Yeah, now I just do VOD reviews of my own stream. Right? That's normal. Just pull up my own VOD. I mean, I've talked about it before. I do that every once in a while. Pull up my own VOD. Honestly, should probably do it a little bit more than I do. Pull it up. See what the audio sounds like. Everything seems good. The vibes seem good. Is everyone having fun? Change anything that I think needs to be changed. Another 1-1 game. into the second half. That's the third time Mech and Darklight have done the Seer bot pass, the reset drop off. Proverb, would it be the end of the world if I saw a nice message? Surely it's not the end of the world to see a nice message from the chat once in a while. Isn't Mech the really young prodigy guy? I don't know, should I ask him? Hey Mech, are you... Oh, you guys can't see it. The bit is not good if you guys can't see what I'm typing. Alright, Darklight Power Rangers. Up 2-1. On a half of, I mean, just a bad dunk from Scribbles. Depending on how much you're paying, I could say something nice to you. I never pay chatters. Okay, I sometimes pay chatters. If they win marbles, I'll buy them a subscription, but that's it. Alright, Power Rangers up 3-1. Darklight getting a demo on the flick through, just scoring all by himself. Basically, SSG just going a bit all in. Double Spanish, and it goes in favor of Power Rangers. You can't miss. If you come to a double Spanish standoff, you can't miss. And Darklight clutching right now. All right, we're getting at least a game 4. Or maybe not. I mean, I guess Frosty could still pop off. I don't know how that ended up being a goal. Frosty's probably malding right now. I have seen that Frosty's been streaming a bunch. Scribbles was streaming a bit. Once upon a time. You can now just catch him in EU lobbies. He likes to queue EU2s. Unfortunately, I saw him and Monkey Moon lose a game earlier today on Monkey Moon stream. Unlucky timing for the Scribbles. Mech and Darklight get the dub. We may just be seeing them again. Is Scribbles old enough to stream? Yeah, you have to be 13, I think. Love Frosty and his streams, but he complains so much when he loses in ranked. Type 1 in chat if you have not once ever complained while losing in ranked. I only have nice things to say about my opponents whenever I lose. I've never lost in ranked. On the rare occasion I do lose in ranked, I'm always like, wow. The other team just outplayed me. Straight up. Good game. Game number 3. The only duos we haven't seen. Scribbles and Reveal play most of their 2s. Like when they played a 2 show match and have wanted to play 2v2 together. This is the squad they run with. We shall see how it looks for them. They score instantly, so it's not bad at the start. I don't know if Hexic Mech is supposed to be the strong team for Power Rangers or not. I'm sure SSG feels like any of their combinations are pretty good. But I would not be surprised to hear that Scribbles and Reveal have the most chemistry as far as games played together in 2s. changed my mind, but the Reveal is the best SSG player. I think when SSG had their really good top 4 run when they were snowmen, I want to say Reveal had the best events, no? So I could see that's why you're saying that. I think it's interesting because all of SSG, you know, brings a different flavor of something to be really excited about. Who do you think is the best duo out of FK, LJ, Chronic? Probably LJ. I don't know, man. I feel like LJ and Chronic have had a lot of success in 2's tournament stuff, but it seems weird to not include FK in the best duo. Ground pinch past the Hexic. You're very late, but did Chicago retire? No, he's with Hoxer and Kofer. But don't say no WTF like it isn't the most, you know, a somewhat reasonable thing to think could happen. Chicago's been around a long time, but he has not retired yet, no. He did play, you know, a good Worlds tournament, so it's not like there's any reason he would need to. But, I mean, a lot of players, even as good as Chicago is, after playing for as long as he has, just retire even if they're still pretty good. It's okay. It's okay. Didn't you try chamomile tea and honey last time you had this issue? Yeah, it did help. It did help. I need to try tea and honey again. Depends how I'm feeling tomorrow. Okay, this Scribbles Reveal team is looking like a leveled up team for them. It's a nice air dribble dunk by Reveal. You should try hot whiskey and honey instead. Wait, I thought I changed my show match overlay. Maybe I need to refresh this. What do we think about the chat overlay? You should try boiling water and honey. Okay, it works now. The emotes work now. It's all good. Double outplay by Hexic. Scribbles, does he finish those? He's not. Scribbles just scooping it up in the midfield. After everyone dove in too much, they thought they're getting that demo. Koi should have won Employee of the Month for real. Hey. I tried to nominate Koi. I think I nominated Koi and JBP because I felt like they were always there grinding the chat each day. No gimmicks, just raw chatting power. That's a nice pass from Reveal. You should try a bowl of nails without any milk. That's true. It would make me tougher. Next. All right. Can do. Okay, we can only see the winning duos now. So Reveal Scribbles could come back, or we could see Reveal Frosty. Reveal will be in there for sure. Darklight and Mech have to play. Yes. You guys play until you lose. Darklight and Mech will now play. If they can beat the two other duos in, you know, the next couple games, they'll be the winners. Otherwise, SSG advance. Who's your favorite viewer who's named after a blanket thing? Oh, you know what? I really like Blanket 420. Yeah, he comes in here a lot. Second place, probably Comforter 64. But then number 3 is Quill. Number 3, Quill. Not bad. Not bad for you, man, to be number 3 blanket related chatter. I mean, that's pretty high. A lot more than you know, other people could say. Top 3 is not bad. You can hang your hat on that. You could put that on your resume. 3rd best blanket / comforter related chatter at Feer Corporation. Who is your favorite Gamma mod who isn't currently banned? Swarls. Scribbles and Reveal. The duo that I theorized might have the most chemistry together. Currently up 1-0, double 50 from Reveal. And SSG could close it out with a win here. Mac just hands it to Reveal, who just launches it the length of the field. Who's your favorite child? Baby Feer, currently number 1. You never know. Standings could move around. Scribbles might be a top 3 twos player in this tourney. I like that Scribbles grinds 2v2 in an EU. I'll tell you that much. But there are a lot of good twos players. You got to keep in mind Daniel, one of the best twos players in the entire game. Beast Mode, one of the best twos players in the entire game. Which, you know, now you're having to throw Scribbles in right now, right? You're having to drop Scribbles in right now, which is a little bit tough considering there's people like Chronic and LJ and First Killer still out there. So I wouldn't put him top 3. Breeze, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. W Breeze. W 52 subs on the day. Well, I think putting Scribbles high up on the list is appropriate. Top 3, I mean, it's just that's quite the compliment. You're putting some seriously good players underneath him in order to do that. What's your favorite question that gets asked over and over in chat? When is Zen gonna play? When's the next Zen match? That's my favorite. Number 2 would be the question you're asking right now. And number 3 would be, does this guy think he's Johnny? So, you know, there's a lot of, honestly, does this guy think he's Johnny might be number 1. Who knows? A powerful 3. Number 1, when does Zen play? Number 2, let's go with, does this guy think he's Johnny? And number 3 is, do you mind being asked the same questions over and over and over and over? Fear versus Johnny Appjack commentary when? That's pretty good too, you're right. That's top 5 for sure. Well, do you think you are Johnny or no? we may never know. I guess that's why people have to keep asking. We may never find out. I can't keep it straight, okay? First I'm Johnny, then I'm Alpha Cap. It's just tough to keep track of, okay? This Humpty Dumpty is gonna start casting as soon as his voice is better. I'm not actually asking. I know, but I'm still answering. I can't help but see the question. Nice passing play. We'll cut by Mech on the goal line. 3-2 in favor of SSG. Crazy stacked lineup today in tonight's ATR. Ooh, Scribble's trying to place it behind the defender. Oh, your voice is actually bad right now. Hope you get well soon. Yeah, but you like didn't notice, right? And it's been great so far. Is dog Feer single? That's a really interesting question. I don't think I've met a dog that isn't single. You know, which isn't to say that there's, you know, not some dogs who might have some relationships, some children, some families. I think just about every dog I've met is single. Broken Feer TTS. I can't believe it. I can't believe I tried to train TTS on completely empty audio. I wish I could just go fix it right now, but obviously the voice is in a special state that I don't think it's right to train it right now either. Oh my goodness, 0-second wonder from Mech. 0-second wonder for a chance at game 5. Mech with the dribble top left. Crossbar down, no ground. Pure cinema. But can he follow it up? Can he follow it up is the question. Fake kickoff from SSG to Scribbles. Air dribble. He wants the 50 on the goal line. Oh, he tried to muscle it through. What a save, actually, from Mech. Pretty impressive play. Scribbles. 150, but not a second touch. Reveal, drop into the ground. Ooh, Mech finds Darklight. What a interesting adjustment to that ball on the pre-flip redirect at ground level. Ooh, Darklight catches a demo, staring at an open net. Front flip flick. Oh my goodness, what a save from Reveal. 40 seconds in, Reveal preventing game 5. Scribbles and Reveal seem to be their strong duo. Or I should say their duo with the most experience together. They threw it early instead of late. They had 2 choices on SSG. Could have also played Reveal Frosty. Reveal has another game to play no matter what. Scribbles bumped. Ooh, Reveal might have a chance at a fairly open net. Everyone recovering late. Oh my goodness, I think that was a pogo, or not a pogo, but a pool shot. Pool shot save by Scribbles. He was trying to bump them. I think he launched somebody up into the save. Now Scribbles looking at not an open net, but open enough for him. And it'll be a GG's. Fortunate after what was a really tough pool shot save. That's just you take it 3-1. Alrighty, chat. What do we have next? I feel like I like this stream together thing because now I can just pull up my own stream and click the various names. In this case, we can click on Jaunt, Booty, CJ. Why are they not opening them up? Never mind, it's terrible. Okay, there we go. Now I got it. Jaunt, Hootie, CJ. Hootie's got a game. GenG might be losing. Say what? Is GenG the only game going on right now? Bad looks like they've won on Johnny's channel. This might be the only game that's live. All right, I'm going to step away.
So that winning duo,
give you guys some ads. It's looking like this one's going game 5 if I had to guess. Should we be surprised? This GenG roster going game 5.
They have 2 winning duos.
Can you wish you luck? Yeah, good luck, buddy. You got it.
Their 2 winning
You're the smartest Calc 3 person I know.
Which they want to throw out for game 4. And here's what I'm going to tell you, okay? I can almost guarantee you this is not a strategic pick. This is just who was already in the lobby. I would be willing to bet large sums of money That is how they made that decision. We're already here. Let's just play. Lots of bumping from WubTub Pub. Putting lots of pressure on the GenG side. They haven't cracked just yet. Whoa, team pinch. It's a good idea, but unfortunately for the WubTubbers, it was just a bit wide. Big challenge win for Cheese. The net is open. Toasty a little too far out of position. GenG up by 2. Oh, very nice cut from Cheese. He's earned himself a wide open look. Aggressive cheat for Wonder Mike. And I kind of outlined this same situation earlier, but a lot of times, and maybe this is too early. There's still 140 on the clock. A 3-1 scoreline is much more feasible than a 4-1 scoreline. But a lot of times, the team that is down a couple goals, as the clock begins to wind down, they'll turn that aggression up, and they'll leave themselves in difficult positions defensively in favor of pushing forward. Try to generate some advantageous positions. As I said, this may have been a bit too aggressive for a kickoff. Excuse me, it may have been too early for a kickoff that aggressive. Now, 3-goal deficit with only 65 seconds to play. It's going to be tough. Someone here in the chat asks, if Cheese and Magic Bear win, what happens next? In that case, Cheese and Magic Bear are still the only duo on the GenG side that have won, so they will continue to play. After Game 3, only winning duos play. Air dribble bump for Wonder Mike. Cheese has made the initial save, but Toasty here for an easy tap in. They've given themselves a chance. 21 seconds left.
They went for a
This next
content
kickoff
creator
will be big.
team instead of pros just because they have Reddles? You're saying just because they have Reddles, they're a full-on content creator team? Cheese and I guess Cheese does some YouTube, right?
That should do it.
Magic
Cheese
Bear
and
doesn't
Magic
really.
Bear stand strong in the final 20 seconds. Hold their 2-goal lead. They're going to push
All right,
the
we really need
series
to get out of
5.
this
You know,
lobby
we
because
said it
it's
jokingly. Maybe not so jokingly, actually. The GenG team, they do love a Game 5.
all right. I think this is the only game going on right now.
So now,
How do
we
the rest
will
of them
see.
go? Is the question. Wikipedia
Cheese and
slacking.
Magic Bear versus
Excuse me.
Panda
Where
and
are
Toasty.
the games? Wikipedia, stop slacking.
These two combinations remain undefeated.
Do you think
for
Magic
their
Bear is
respective
underrated?
teams.
No.
Cheese and Magic Bear have had to gain 2 wins.
No.
Panda and Toasty
I don't think he's overrated
have
either.
only gained 1. Okay, Cheese gonna start us off with some flash and flare. Air dribble from the backside. A pancake reset.
Spam this
They'll squeeze
Michael
it
to
just
help
under the
out
crossbar.
Michael.
GenG open
wait.
scoring early in Game 5.
Wonder Mike's not on the field anymore. So you think he's rated? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right.
Oh no! Panda's air roll shot following the next kickoff is actually a bit wide.
Ooh,
But Magic
tough.
Bear has accidentally shoved it into the near post and into the back of the net. Now we are tied once again. What is happening to Rezears? I am not sure. I'm sure he is probably in free play, if I had to guess.
I like how we say back to the net with low enough ping. Doesn't even get close. Oh, yeah. It doesn't get... And I mean, you got to have pretty terrible ping for it to get to the back of the net. But...
Goal line save
I guess
Toasty.
There's no other better way to say it. He sends it into the
great first touch. He's pulled it up high.
threshold in which the ball explodes.
Oh, Magic Bear! Underneath the first and over the second defender. He's done it all himself. That is beautiful. Feed the bear.
FK or first
Magic's
killer.
up quick. He's going to win the race to this. The double touch.
Chronic LJ.
Didn't have the boost to complete the play.
Versus...
Cheese has kept it alive.
Adam Night Oath.
Cheese rocking a throwback car design. The Stormwatch decal. Looks good.
That's what we have next, chat.
And
First
it's clear
killer
to the
Chronic
side. It will
LJ
be collected by Cheese
versus
with
Adam Night
ground
Oath.
pinch. It's actually just going to loft it right there in front of the net. Oh, no. Panda and Toasty not on the same page. The net is open. A miscommunication in defense as Panda taps it right past his teammate. Oh, goodness. That mistake will cost him. GenG up by 2.
You sound so bad. I think I'm catching something from here. Please, chat. We sound great. The stream sounds great. Everything is fine. You know, when you're working at Feer Corporation, even though we aren't today, sometimes you got to go in sick. It does seem to happen. It feels like it lines up on my super long days.
Touches.
It's like next couple days would be, you know, only Salt Mine watch party. Wouldn't be quite as
A
long.
couple of awkward positions, but they have managed. In fact, they're on the attack this time. Panda
I don't think
over
you
the
count as
top.
Southern if you're from Arizona.
dropped it down to Toasty. Oh, a goal line save for Magic Bear. He and Cheese are not out of the woods just yet. Both on 0. Toasty's low as well. Wow. Cheese and Magic Bear survive.
Just doing
Now
unpaid
Cheese
volunteer
will
work.
take a boost
W.
and
W
possession.
volunteers.
Early reset.
W chatters. W
Wait a
52
second.
subs on the
Toasty
day.
just stepped
Chat,
in
did
and
you guys
fired a shot on
misread?
target. Fortunately for
Did you guys
him,
misread the
Panda's
sub
in
goal?
position for the
You guys
save.
see it was 25, right?
And they quickly turn it into a counterattack.
Streaming tomorrow? Yeah. We're gonna try and stream the rest of Salt Mine EU watch party for sure.
Panda with a touch into the middle of the field.
2
Toasty's
fire,
supposed to do
baby.
it.
We made it. We made it to 2
Back
fire.
to the
Can we do 3 straight? If we get to 5 streaking, we'll add 5 to the goal. Think we can do it, chat? Then if we get to 10 streaking, we'll add 10 total to the goal.
Oh no. Seeing some more diving.
And
from
every
GenG
5, we'll add
side.
another 5, and we'll see how long we can go. Blah, 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 blah.
Magic
Okay.
Bear unable to
Okay,
make
chat.
that second touch, and Cheese, as I said earlier, just
I just want my chat to be a sea of question marks all the time.
Wub Tub Pub have equalized. We got 120.
Good idea, Dongerge. Just question marks every time. If you say so.
These for Magic Bear. Once again,
Honestly.
fakes high, goes low. He's outplayed the first, but Toasty
I don't hate it.
things up.
I don't hate it. It's such a simple way to just make a joke. you just spin question marks at the streamer, and
Great first touch.
as long as you all do it in unison,
The double.
bang, funny
Down
joke.
and
Just like
in.
cheese is double.
Cheese.
See, scribbles.
A miraculous play from start to finish. That first
It's
touch
it's
is not
infinitely
easy.
a joke, no matter what, no matter who types
He
it,
touched the double touch
every
just under
time.
the crossbar.
Cheese double? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
They reclaim a lead. This could be trouble. Magic Bear steps forward. We see another early dive. This time, Cheese able to make an adequate touch.
I'm not sure how much it works if you include any words. See, even question mark blabbering or question mark anything else, it kind of like changes the meaning of question mark too much. The best part about question mark is it's so open-ended. It's so incredibly open-ended. It's just question mark. So you get to fill in the blanks with whatever you want. So you can just make the joke funny no matter what.
Getting bumped. They're scrambling in defense. They've got a little bit of boost to work with. And that should do it. Magic Bear actually keeps it alive.
Oh.
But it will be worked to the ground. GenG.
All right, GenG advance. That's good for us because we have the potential GenG game later. Why won't these freaking volunteers? Okay, we have SSG GenG, but for now we have Chronic FKLJ versus Talladega.
GG's.
Let's run it, chat. All right, let's bring the hype. Who's got the hype? All right, they pulled me into the party. That works for me. All right, they gave me lead. Sick. Sick. Okay, we'll create it with the lobby info as well. Why not? You never know when the admin's gonna need to come in and take over from us. All right. You. KK test. Test lobby. Test lobby. Thanks for bringing the hype, chat. Appreciate that. Even though I had to set up the lobby, so therefore I could not bring the hype myself. But I can always trust you guys. Hey, I don't mind. You respond with question marks all you want. No problem if it's good. I can't see my own messages, but I never get typos, so. What happened to Wikipedia? I don't know. Maybe it's down. All right, we got no problems from both sides. I feel like I just have to spell out Chronic's name. There's no way to do it short. Chat, here we go. We continue with the Arm the Rebels 2v2 crew battle. Invitational slash qualifier slash $3,000 on the line slash the way it works is the team of 3 throws out each one of their different unique 2v2 teams. And if at the end of 3 games there is not a winner, then you continue to play until each duo has lost from each team, and that will play out as a best of 5. We have got Knight and Oath absolutely popping off to open up this game against first killer LJ, whose third is Chronic. The third for Talladega is Adam. That is the format here today. Chat, spam question marks if it makes sense to you. Chat, who's your top 5? Let's shorten it. Who's your top 3 2v2 players in North American servers? Who are your top 3 2v2 players on North American server? Rw9 TRK Nupo. So you're saying on Rw9 TRK Nupo playing at 180 ping would be the best 2v2 players? FK, Daniel LJ. Beast Mode, Daniel LJ. It does seem like LJ's in it. He set a world record in 2s once. It seems like Daniel has to be in it. I think Daniel, I mean, maybe I'm biased. The Feer stream is known for notoriously being unbiased, but Daniel might even be number 1. LJ won the NA mix-up, so we throw LJ in. And who's the third? A lot of options out there. Beast Mode, first killer. Chronic's historically been a solid 2s player. If you asked that guy from earlier, Scribbles. I'm inclined. I don't know, it's really tough. The Daniel Beast Mode team is obviously so good. His first killer dribbles into LJ, ceiling double. Just light work for an FK LJ Chronic duo. It does seem like going FK, you know, gives a good, well-rounded answer. But Daniel Beast Mode are clearly the best 2s duo. Have we seen Daniel FK though? Would that just upgrade them? I'm not sure if we have. So Atomic won solo queue with Daniel, but I think what we know, yeah, I guess is that your point towards being, you know, Daniel is Himothy in 2s, and maybe the epic duo of him and Beast Mode is more about Daniel than it is about Beast Mode. Appjack and commentary best duo. Evo could be up there too. Evo's not in this tournament. They must have declined. I'm sure Evo, Com, Talk would have definitely been given an invite. I don't think they're in, right? If they are in, then they weren't one of the teams that I could select for one of my games. Doesn't necessarily mean they're not in. But look, oh yeah, they are in. Tarktua is in. Did they win round 1? They did. They did. Never mind. I take it all back. Yeah, Talk has been getting a lot of attention, I believe. Largely in part for his 2s game. Full-time streamer, by the way. Okay. I'm going to blame Liquipedia for some reason. The sad story of our LCS 2025 will be that in APAC and SSA, the fight for the major spot will be between EU teams. Yeah. It is a bummer. Maybe we need to give EU some more teams, some more spots. All right. This FKLJ team didn't score first, but they seem to be doing just fine now that they've gotten going a little bit. He is the talk of the town. It is true, and chat did get out of hand last time Talk played on stream with the he is the talk of the town joke. It's too good. It's too overpowered. Question marks is just the best answer to everything. Stop talk. Meanwhile, first killer going crazy on screen. First killer LJ popping off every goal. Not one person talking about it. Instead, everyone busy typing question marks. They've done it again. 6 goals in 4 minutes. LJ 360 demo dodging to low 50 follow-up from first killer. And what does chat have to say? Of course, they have to say, "All what a first-time chatter." We pulled somebody out of the lurking depths. First killer, double reset, dunk, slot, follow-up for LJ. How did he miss that? LJ, what is going on? Somebody check on LJ. He managed to miss the most wide open of nets. I think he just doesn't want a goal. At this point, especially after watching that, I'm thinking he just doesn't even want a goal to go in. He just wants to waste it out. He doesn't want goal replay one more time. Did you also catch a cold? I don't understand. Does the stream sound different or something? Is Talk sick or is he toxic? This was good, but Feer has a habit of only reading stinkers. Okay. Chat, was that one worthy of all of our attention? What? I just, saving my voice here a little bit and then stuck in a dryer. What is that message? Stuck in a dryer. If that was your first message with that name, you'd have been permit on site. Well, you have such a history of completely normal chatting. Like, stuck in a dryer is normally just saying normal stuff, but I guess it was all just a big setup to be able to drop that message and survive it. I can't handle the talk to us stuff. Well, I'm gonna need you to walk out the stream because we are talk to a believers here. Look at this first killer flick. Look at this first killer flick. What a great air roll around the ball. Filthy. Oh my goodness, chat. Please, we're done with the question marks. Certainly, our response to this first killer double is something other than question marks. It has to be. It has to be. Off the back wall, wave dash. Insane angle. There's just no way the response is question marks. OPXC, by the way, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Happy anniversary, Fear Tua. Do ASMR to save your voice? Okay. Somebody in chat said whispering is actually worse for your voice, but it feels better to me. Everybody, welcome here to ASMR stream. We're just doing this so that we save our voice. First Killer's really putting in a lot of awesome bangers. Oh my goodness, what a save. That was a ridiculous save. I cannot believe Adam did that. Chronic. Reset 50 not in, but First Killer will shoot at an open net. Shh, keep it down, chat. This is a library after all.
ASMR.
I turned it right back on for that. Okay, this is a beatdown. This is a beatdown. Somebody give us Mercy Rule. Absolutely ridiculous from Chronic. .5-0. Chronic's looking at an open net. When does Mercy Rule enact? According to what I saw on CJ's screen, 10-0 is when Mercy Rule enacts. That is when he forced the game to end despite there being no forfeit when the Falcons were playing somebody. First Killer ceiling double. No, no way. Oh my goodness. He almost pool shotted him. He almost pool shotted him into finishing it for him. I can't believe it. Oh gosh. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. But this is just a Globetrotter-esque performance. Ugh. I do not recommend streaming when sick. I can't. I mean, that was an insane shot. Let's just. We were faking it before. We don't have any issues with our voice. Look at this musty double off of the defender from Atow. A breezy, some might say. Wait, they're still in it. They said Mercy Rule? No, thank you. At this rate, they will catch back up if they score a goal every 5 seconds. Hey, any believers? Any believers? Adam and Oath team pinch right here, they go straight in the net. And then they win 4 straight kickoffs. They could even end up winning in regulation. Get better soon, not because I care about you, but because we need to record your voice for TTS. I know. I know. I can't believe it. I can't believe it was fully empty. After all that talking I did. They give you like a script to read. Casual, you gambled on this one. 96% in favor of Chronic FKLJ, and yet somehow so far it looks like that number is too low. I mean, I'm sorry, but I mean, are you guys watching the game I'm watching? I mean, no offense. But putting up 3 only after the team went, oh gosh, I mean, Chronic is just own bumping for fun. All right, we'll see how the 3rd game goes. Hey, Adam got another. They got 4 after going down 7-0. So, what games? Wait, you guys don't see the games? I'm not imagining the games, right? There are games being played. You mean the frozen screen? Damn, bro wants that ad money. BK Stack really wanted to stare at the at the post-game screen instead of Rocket League gameplay being completely free. Hey, bud, it's okay. It's okay, though, buddy. Fear, wake up. Oh, no. They're not cheating, are they? Okay, they left. LJ Chronic. LJ Chronic. Someone was asking earlier, what duo is the best duo out of this team? We've seen 6 goals for FK and LJ. We saw 7 goals for Chronic and FK. So that is the bar set. Can they get more than 7 or 6? LJ and Chronic. Well, they're now losing for the first time ever. Actually, that's not true. I think they were losing in game 1. But they quickly corrected that. Look at him go. Look at him go. You only see a green arrow. It's obstructing the view of everything else. Hey, W callback. W callback. That guy's been on the stream for a while. Don't mean to be mean, but Oath is in this chat. Honestly, Oath, did you make a new Twitch account? I feel like Oath is... I was surprised to see Oath got a first-time chat. Because... Oath is an OG. Did you get a new Twitch account? I do have a different account, yeah. I mean, not to like, you know, try and ego his first time chat, but I mean, he's not a first time chatter. He's an OG. A lot of you guys in chat like to pretend like you know old Feer. Oath actually does. Your old account would have been here since 2019? Yeah. Yeah, Oath has been around for a while. FKLJ Chronic, despite the amazingly hot start, are now not looking so threatening without first killer on the field. Or maybe it's, unfortunately, Oath who's no longer on the field. But I think really it's probably just more 2v2 variants. Wow. Hey, oh, sorry, Oath. I'm just pointing out. This is my job here. I point out the differences of different games. Clearly this game is going different than the last two. Oath, who would you say are the best 3-2s players on NA servers? See what Oath has to say. He's the one in the lobbies having to play against them or with them. Daniel FKLJ. All right, that's what we settled on as well. Not close. Would you look at that? That was what we settled on, so I guess we know ball as well. Look at us go. Oath sucks, don't trust his opinion. Oh, okay. Minute left to go. Chronic LJ might not begin to win, but first killer gets to pop back out. And his games have not been close when he's been involved. Talladega will have to run Knight and Adam the rest of the way. If they do get a win, it'll be their only duo with a win. So they will have to try and beat the two variants that include first killer in an attempt to get a reverse sweep. I want to say I got like the same sickness around Salt Mine 3 last year. You remember doing double Salt Mine streams without a voice? I wonder if it has anything to do with just the ton of streaming as well. Ooh, last chance does not work. All right, FK can pick, or their whole team can pick whichever, you know, FK duo they want, but Knight and Adam are staying. Considering Chronic jumped out, I'm guessing we're going to get FKLJ. Casual, it's not over, brother. Casual. Casual, what are you talking about? That's it. Think about your life for a second, okay? Bro is on to nothing. Game number 4. FKLJ Chronic versus Talladega, which is Adam and Knight, specifically First Killer and LJ. Now, the first couple games went so well that Casual just assumed that once the game was over, his team must have won. He didn't even look at the score. He's like, okay, game's over. Certainly my team won. Certainly it's a sweep. Now pay me my prediction. But what he didn't notice is that LJ and Chronic did lose. They did lose. Knight and Adam won. First Killer's back on the field, but not impervious to getting scored on, as Talladega will score again. You sound different. Where's the real Feer? If you don't enjoy me at my worst Feer, you don't deserve me at my best Feer. Am I right, chat? One's in chat, not question marks. I take my mind back about the question marks thing. I've decided I just want chat to type ones. Ooh, what a shot from Knight. Denied though by LJ. Do we have all octanes? Oh my goodness, what is it? 2018 in here? Look at LJ go. All by himself, little ISO from LJ. 64 mile per hour shot. LJ's got the classic SSG on. It's tough, man. I feel like every player that... Rest in peace, Feer. December 18th, 2024. His last ever stream.
Anti-nitrogen monoxide where he got autumn tone gore.
And here we go. Today we have a 12-2 crew battle with teams consisting of First Killer LJ and Chronic, as well as Adhum Oath and Knight. Should be a good one. Let's see who gets the win.
People around the North American space seem to have First Killer and LJ in their top 3 2-of-2 players in North America. Will they be able to close out this series?
Whoa, what a shot from First Killer. So many nice fakes. He's my favorite player. Cardiac arrest. He's right smart from any favorite player. Who may player. Who may like many nice.
Okay, the voice has gotten to rest a little bit. Certainly it's cured now. Certainly it's cured. All right, LJ and First Killer seem to be too good. Are they the favorites? It's going to be a stacked potential grand final, since I'm thinking people are going to assume FKLJ Chronic will make it to Beast Mode Atomic Daniel. GG's, look at me, I'm just like a player. I'm just like them. I type GG's. Alright, I do not have a voice. How are the rest of the games going? That is the question. Jaunt Boy looks like he has a game still. Hootie has a game still. CJ does not have a game still. Should we go Jaunt Boy?
So I might go take a look and see what's happening around about the other.
Actually, no, his is over. Let's go Hootie's.
I am a broken record.
And his is probably over, but what?
Again.
What is the
positioned well, makes the first
Wikipedia
save.
hasn't updated yet.
Unfortunately,
I guess technically
for
these
the
games
Polar
aren't
Knights,
over.
he can't make the second.
CHK has got to win. That is Chicago Hawks or
But I
Kofor.
feel like there's only so much you can ask of him.
Complexity's
Naya
about
has
to
just
win.
been
And on
brick
CJ's
wall
side, I don't know
defense.
who he had. Did Shopify win, chat? We now have GenG versus SSG. Should be a good one.
My girlfriend is ignoring me to watch this stream.
Not much power
What can you
generated.
do?
CRR will have another
What can you
possession.
do, Bubbles? Sorry.
You can tell he's feeling it this game.
Sorry.
Challenge for
What can
Naya.
you do?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Stream's just too good.
You know, Naya is able to knock CRR off the play, but Diaz up to it quickly.
Ooh, that's a great shot.
That is incredible. Repositions himself on the backboard for the dish.
AP
As the ball
Slays
drops
comment?
down
Is that
into
what
position
people say in
for
AP Slays?
Complexity, and this is, I won't lie, this is more of what I expected.
Find a new girlfriend? Wait, no, chat. It's a
A
W
bit
to
of
watch
slow
Feer.
start for the Complexity side.
Bubbles and Honey,
They
thank
are
you for the
in form now.
$5 donation.
Diaz
Much
wins
appreciated.
the race to the challenge, knocks it to the backboard. Big clear from Polar. CRR has the Psycho.
Your GF watches old Fear.
You can just tell by the body language.
Type one
the
in
way
chat
the
if
CRR
your
keys are moving.
GF used to
They feel
watch,
fully
but ever
confident
since
now.
New Fear, She's been all out. Casual has GenG here. Who do you have? Interesting. I don't know. I can see it being pretty close. Is chat like 50-50-ish? Although GenG favored. See, I'd kind of play the odds. If it's not 50-50, then I'd probably shift to whoever gets 2 out of hand.
Diaz with a flick out into the middle. Can't find his teammate. Uh-oh. See a team.
Yeah, like that. If it starts getting too GenG favored, I'd probably drop points on SSG. But it's tough because you never know. See, now SSG's. It's like whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'd be GenG. Now I'd be like, wait a second. Oh, now I'd be GenG. I don't know if it's 63% favored SSG. So it's tough. You might have to watch and wait and pick at the perfect time. Okay, I think all these games are basically done. So the question is, do we just watch it out?
60 seconds left. Night Yup.
Wait and see.
Big
all right, Scribbles.
Polar a goal.
I like it.
And listen,
confidence.
We've seen some absolutely ridiculous things happen, but I just don't see it happening here. CRR and Diaz.
She's a good twos player.
Playing a little
Magic
bit more
good too. I mean, GenG's pretty good twos players.
I just don't.
So
I don't see.
I would argue. I think pretty highly of the SSG squad as twos players, but GenG's not bad. Cheese is a good kid. He really is.
Especially not with the way that this game has gone.
He really is. You can't hate Cheese. There's just no way. How old were you when you met and started dating Dr. Feer? I was 20.
CRR off the crossbar.
20 years old. Can you believe that? I was basically 21, but I was
Diaz up high, looking for another
still
bump.
20. Lucky, nice ego, dude. You're an online personality, and this is a YouTube comment section.
He never makes contact.
I can't think of a less important
it's not
for him.
needed. He's forced him up.
The only way to hate cheese is if you're lactose intolerant. Mods.
6-1. Complexity will be taking a
3-1
series win over Polar Knights.
I don't care how good he is at 2v2. I don't care if he's rated top 10 in the world.
But once the Complexity team got heated up and rolling.
You guys been together 20 years? Is that right?
No stopping him.
No, I'm not 40. Wait a second. I'm not falling for this. I'm not 40 years old.
GG's. Complexity 3-1.
All right. Let's get our game going. Let's get our game going. We've got GenG on the blue. SSG on the orange. By the way, don't take it personal, Mr. Feer, but I'm giving my likes to that YouTube guy. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Feer has been with us for nearly half a century. No, that would be 50. Test? Yeah. Test. Go for it. Test it is. For your 50th next year, you should take one of the Alaska cruises. Okay. I ruined your odds? Sorry. Sorry, chat. What are the odds looking like right now? They're back to GenG favored. Maybe this instead of DSC 1439. Curry, they want to keep DSC 1439. Trust me. I think they would riot if I changed the name of that emote at this point. They have gotten fully used to it. And the last thing they want is in the bag. We're just waiting on SSG. Scribbles BRB. Wait, guys, when you banned him, he got mad and left. Now he needs to BRB. Feer live. The 9 to 9 is back on. Guys, we're going to end up probably working 8 hours today. Can we get some W's in the chat? We're also 2 streaking. Can you believe it? 53 subs on the day. Scribble's busy ban evading. He's creating a new Twitch account. He's in the game now. Did they no problem? Did I miss it? I see them all here. We no problem. This server good. Alright. We got it. We've been no problems. They're typing like crazy. I now officially cannot read it. Something tells me it's the SSG guys. Is that a good guess? Okay, chat, you guys can commentate this one with your TTS, right? Don't need my help. Frosty Scribbles versus Reddle's Magic Bear to open. Thirds have to leave. Them's the rules. Reveal is cheating, reveal is cheating, reveal is cheating. Alright, he's gone. Chat, here we go. GenG versus SSG. It is a 2v2 crew battle with teams of 3. How does it work? Well, each team plays a unique team of 2 against the other team's unique team of 2. There's 3 different unique teams you can make. So after 3 games, if it was a sweep, the series is over. If not, the winning teams continue to play against each other until the best of 5 is complete. And that is the format today. We have a couple teams who have won to advance to this round. GenG and SSG. Frosty with a great eligible reset bump. Teeing it up for Scribbles to finish. And Scribbles will do exactly that. Game number 1, GenG, which is Reddle's Magic Bear and Cheese, have thrown out Reddle's and Magic Bear. SSG, which is Scribbles, Frosty, and Reveal, have thrown out Scribbles and Frosty for their first duo. You say GenG should be winning this. Well, the prediction ended up 66% in favor of SSG. I would say at that percentage, yeah, maybe I would then switch my vote over to GenG. But I do think it's a pretty solid matchup that I could see going either way. These guys are all great 2s players. The prediction was bouncing back and forth, but I'm guessing an Euler in chat. Someone with a ton of Ethereum must have been a decently big believer in SSG towards the end. Yeah, Pumpkin Destiny voted with 144,000 points. I'm going to guess that shifted it there at the end. Pumpkin Destiny believes in SSG. To be fair, they are winning. They are up 2-1. You think SSG's peak next season is top 4? Ethereum, Reveal, did you bet? Reveal didn't even bet on his own team. At least he didn't bet on the other team. Now, normally, we do a little bit more commentating. High action gameplay. We would keep you up to date with the best analysis, everything that's going on, every single moment. But I just don't want to. No, not actually. My voice is completely dead. You only have 120 points? Wow. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that, Reveal, okay? Because you know you get points when you watch the stream, or even if you follow it, you get like 300 points for that. So you saying you have 120 points basically is saying, hey man, I've never been to your stream before. I'm here only right now in this exact moment. Which, you know, you are followed? Oh, maybe you lost them or something. You lost a bad bet? Oh, tough. Tough. Yeah, that's what I'll copium as well. It's not that Reveal hates the stream. It's that he's always gambling and he's always terrible at it. SSG up 2-1. Decent attack chance here for GenG, but gonna be cut off by Mr. Frosty. Chat, did you guys know that Reddles backwards is you can subscribe free with Twitch Prime? I know. It's crazy. Ooh, Reddles dashing off the ball. That seems like too many letters. You know, it does, but trust me, try it out. Type it out backwards, and you'll see what I'm saying. SSG gonna make it 3-1. Prime sub will be available December 27th. You'll get it then. Smiley face. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm gonna hit go live the moment it's available. All right, kickoff strat's gonna favor SSG in a moment in which we're gonna need to see something from GenG. Close cheat. Fairly standard kickoff, but it's going to get them a goal. You've been in a coma for 5 months. All right, 5-1. SG run it up off kickoff strats. This time, Reddles does cheat, but did he have like a 3v3 brain moment? I feel like that movement isn't the worst thing ever in 3v3. But might have just been screwed either way. Might have just been a pretty risky cheat, considering he's down. Fear hasn't made any sense since the accident. You know what? I really appreciate you guys showing up, despite the fact that nothing going on here makes sense, you know? I appreciate you attending the Make-A-Wish stream. All right, game number 1 going to be SSG. Emphatically. 6-1. Frosty Scribbles take the dub. We're all just a fragment of your imagination. Well, I tell you what, chat. If it's true, I'm having a pretty good time. If it's true, you don't have to wake me up, smiley face. Game number 2. That would actually be so sad if I woke up like, hey, remember you were grinding, streaming for a long time in hopes that one day you could maybe do it as a full-time job, and then you did. Well, wake up, brother, because obviously that didn't happen. And now get back to work at your software job. ASAP. Talk 2-0 is winning against Atomic mode. I could see it. I could see it. Who's playing with Talk? I'm assuming it's Atomic Beast mode. Wow, what a pinch. Scribbles staying in for Team SSG. Cheese. Wait, no. Magic Bear, right? It was Magic Bear and Reddles. So Magic Bear staying in for Team GenG. Who's the best threes player on GenG? I don't know. It's a very teamy team. It seems like historically the best finishes have been with, you know, teams Reddles was on, but I don't know if that means he necessarily, you know, is the best now. I wouldn't claim to be able to pick it out. They've played as a team for a long time too. Very team oriented. To be fair, I think it's a similar question, you know, for SSG. It could be hard to say. Nice passing play from GenG. Look at this. Saucy. Cheese drop off to the bear, puts it on the platter, right back to Cheese. Right into the post and in. He's doing what? He's number 6 in ones, but he's kind of what? There's some lingo that I don't know. Reveal. Ceiling setup going to be tough with the ball that close to the back wall. Huh. Fourth message. Wasa, Ito dead. Opinion about Jack Doherty. I don't know who that is. Opinion about fat asses. Buddy Son tells me we aren't going to miss you. Love Sand. Thank you for the brand new Prime. W's in the chat. W Sand. With 54 subs on the day. I was just reading some guy's chats. He had sent 4 chats. It just felt like his future chats weren't exactly going to be ones we needed to read. I guess we'll never know. But what if Stuck in the Dryer said it? You know, we'd be a little bit more confused. If somebody who built up a bunch of goodwill before typing their question mark inducing chat. That looks potentially shootable. No, Scribble's in there quick enough. All right, I'm thinking we're getting at least a game 4. We're going to see a different combination of duos. Cheese Magic Bear. On the board for GenG. It's crazy how balanced GenG is for crew battles. They have 1s, Reddles, 2s, Cheese, and 3s, Magic Bear. All right, the final duo we haven't seen. Talk Tua beat Dan Beast Mode Atomic in OT, but what two duos? Talk and Evo. Talk Calm beat Beast Mode Atomic. Call me when they beat a Daniel team. Call me when Talk Tua beats a Daniel team. All right, we got Reddles Cheese and Frosty Reveal to finish out the first 3 games. Wow, that was a nasty setup from Frosty, but the finish was just barely off. L Toxic Streamer. I'm not toxic. No, we're just Daniel believers. Let's put it that way. I guess what I mean to say is it doesn't surprise me a ton that Talk and Calm are able to take a game off Beast Mode Atomic. But if you told me that they took a game off Daniel Beast Mode, or even Daniel Atomic, that would be more interesting. That's something a toxic streamer would say. Okay, a guy just came into chat and just typed 34. This is his first time message ever. W or L? Bro solving life with one chat. Type 1 in chat if that guy cured your depression when he typed 34 into the chat. Nice bumps from Frosty. How'd you know? Because I felt it myself. I mean, I just wasn't sure about this life, and then Pixels was all like 34, and I was like, you know what, you're right. I never saw it that way. Crazy they made a whole in-game event for Frosty. Ooh, this is nasty from Mr. Retals. I call him Slater. Me and him are like really close, like we hang. Look at this double off the ceiling. Sheesh. You can tell I can really hit my sheeshes right now. GenG isn't calming. I really think that these guys just no-calm competitive 2s games a lot. I think that's how they play their 2s games. You know, is no-coms and ranked. So it's very unsurprising to hear that it could be no-calming. Dan mode ain't calming either. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they calmed as well. It's not like I would... Like, I'm not sure if I'd predict one way or the other necessarily. I'd probably lean slightly not calming, but Honestly, if I had to predict, SSG might be common because they just feel like the kind of team that just hangs out in a call. So like they're going to be there in the call anyways. So they might as well just like mess around and maybe calm a bit. That's the sense I get from SSG. Could be wrong. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but my voice is kind of dying. I know this is probably me revealing to you guys for the first time today, but it actually kind of hurts a little bit to talk. So on occasion, I'll just kind of not talk, you know, I'll just stop talk. And my throat's kind of like, oh, that feels nice. Try sign language. Should we just make it like a mime stream? Sure, it's all good now. All right, we got Cheese and Magic Bear. The one team that won for GenG. And SSG is sticking with Frosty Reveal. It's good to have a little bit of break, you know? Ugh. I'm gonna turn these lights off. Get a break from the lights. Ooh, so close. Frosty's had a few different total solo plays that he's just been inches from not finishing. Chat, you guys ever stare into Cheese on the board? Wait a second. GenG. Will this Magic Bear Cheese duo run it the whole way? You guys ever stared at something bright and then gotten that blurry in your eyes? I have that heavy right now. Can we have Mime Fear back? No, because I have no lights on. To try and get rid of the blur. Look at the wall dash from Frosty. Frosty definitely has a lot of unique movement whenever you watch him. And Director Cam has decided that we just need Frosty POV forever. Okay. Ooh, we got pool shotted into clearing it away. Frosty, I think we wanted a soft touch just to be able to try and get back to it, but that almost looked like he DC'd for a second. Anytime a pro drives straight, holding boost, doing nothing else, it happens so rarely that I instantly think DC. All right. Okay, Cheese. Cheese maybe bringing the GenG squad back. They have two different duos on SSG they can try and beat. The two different ones with Reveal, right? I'm trying to look through. Oh no, the two different ones with Frosty. Frosty won both his games. It was Reveal Scribbles that lost. Save this forever? No, they cannot. Reveal on the board. Magic Bear dropping a sorry. Geez, unable to reverse in 50 that or side flip it enough to get it actually out of danger. Frosty off the kickoff passing play. SSG has had the better kickoffs, I would say. Cheese from the ceiling, left it for the bear. Reveal with no boost. Got Cheese to back off for a second, but nothing he could do to follow up that 50 too high up to where he could actually get with boost. Cheese in the back corner. A demo and a follow-up. It's wide open for the bear. I have a feeling we are looking at a game 5. It'd be Frosty Scribbles back from game 1. See if they can't hold it down against this Cheese Magic Bear team, but still a lot of time. Minute 28. An eternity if it were the ones games we're used to watching, but a little bit more We go in round 5, round 5. Wait a second. Of course we're going game 5. How did we not realize this? How did we not realize this? Did we forget who was in the lobby? But I also think it's a fairly close matchup between these two. Wow, what a shot from Cheese. When does Rezears play? You got to go back in time a little bit. He played in yesterday's 2v2. And by that I mean next. Yeah, he's up next for sure. All right, Scribbles Reveal have a lot of good kickoffs, though. They're never out of it because of it. But 3 is a bit much. Close cheat from Reveal. 1 by Frosty directly into the hook shot. Frosty not there fast enough this time to get an immediate goal. Not that that'd be an easy position to do it anyways. Reveal leaving the ball, going for the bump. Cheese dodges the bump, gets a save. Cheese been playing so well. Getting his team a game 5 here. Frosty reset dash. Not able to get anything. And Reveal knows he's got 2 defenders to beat. Trying to come up with some creative way to do it, but the reality is, with both GenG players back, they've probably already done enough to secure themselves a game 5. A Magic Bear Cheese versus a Scribbles Frosty. The last duos that have yet to lose. Wait a second. Pause. SSG is good at these 2v2 kickoffs. Will they mix it up at all? Will we see a Spanish? Nope. Double cheat. I mean, it was a bit of a mix-up. It was very all-in. You can't blame SSG too much for this. I don't know if they were trying to kill... Oh, Frosty. I mean, Frosty was pretty clearly trying to slam it off the right wall. And they just wanted a close cheat, I guess, from Reveal to be able to do something with it. Those are the only moments in which I think these guys maybe wish they had comms. If they wanted to pick a specific kickoff strat when they're down, you know, maybe calming it would help them out. But otherwise, it's unsurprising that they would be not calming too much. Scribbles is in the match. It's going to be Scribbles and Frosty versus Magic Bear Cheese in game 5. Game 5. GenG SSG. Scribble is trying to start it off with a banger. We're going to get denied. Cheese carrying this out of his half, but no boost left over. Frosty taking on the DS challenge here in 2v2. Has succeeded in doing so. Got to the backboard. Oh, Cheese didn't own goal it, but just about did, as he puts it off the post and leaves it perfectly for Mr. Scribbles to follow up. There are quick chats certainly that can help you out with various kickoff strats, but if you're trying to do anything super ultra risky in an attempt to win or tie up a game late, that's when I think you'd maybe need to just comment a little bit more than just need boost or on your left, on your right, which obviously do a decent job of handling lots of kickoffs for people. But on your left, on your right might not be good enough if you need a kickoff goal for in 3 seconds on the clock or something. Might need something a little bit, or if you need 2 with 10 seconds. Oh my goodness, Frosty. Frosty, the reset man. How many do you want? Reset pop, he'll get you another. And he'll get you a goal. Sheesh. 2-0 in favor of Frosty and Scribbles in Game 5. Frosty continuing to look mechy every time he's on the ball. And that's not going to change here in this matchup against GenG. Jeez. Nice air dribble attempting to get slot in the top right after players respawning headed from the other side, but Cheese goes over the top of it. Where did the Shriekin go? You're right. We need to find a way to get it back on, but for now, we're locked in. Magic Bear wants a double, declined. She's not able to keep this in the orange half, so now Frosty's attacking a single defender. He wanted to bump him, but credit the Cheese for getting that save. Not a tough position, or not an easy position to play in. As Magic Bear getting chased down, able to evade the physical play, but at the cost of putting anything on target. I thought they might have just combined to make a shot that was not anything into something that would go to the net, but Frosty gets it around his teammate. Now with 2:08 left to go, great pass. Cheese wanted to slot it in the top corner, but missed. Not the Cheese we saw in the last game, who was absolutely unstoppable with the slots. Trying to bring it back right here with this one, and just barely off. I mean, that one would have been a miraculous shot. Hard to blame him for missing it yet. He was hitting those kind of things earlier. This one's on target, but easily saved by Frosty. Minute 35 left to go. The pressure on GenG to find some offense. Magic Bear deciding to leave the ball. Cheese, low 50. Pass out of the corner. Not really to anybody. Frosty's going to make sure that. Single jumping it away and beating Magic Bear back to the ball. Ooh, Cheese put it out of the corner. Dunk from Scribbles. It's going to fall in front of the net, but nothing that Frosty thinks is worth trying to go for. As Magic Bear clears it away. Frosty wants to kill the bounce. Rolls it to his teammate. Cheese dropping it to Magic Bear. Both these guys completely low on boost, so Frosty just waiting out his time. He knows he's going to be able to get some sort of possession, and he outplays them both, and he leaves it on a platter. But Magic Bear able to return back to the play before the Scribbles follow-up. Still with 50 seconds left to go. It's SSG on offense, and it's GenG who need to make something happen. A demo, that should be it. 3-0. Frosty going ham here in this lobby. And after beating one, deletes the other. And it's a hard imagination. It's hard to imagine 3 goals coming back here for GenG in the next 40 seconds, but you never know. Alien unpleased. Okay, we can add that. Frosty's gonna get another after a favorable dunk. Game 5, gonna go the way of SSG. Voice has been slightly shocked, so we maybe weren't able to give it the same hype we could have otherwise given it. But still a solid match, one we knew would go down to the wire. The prediction did end up slightly favored SSG, and chat knows ball. Frosty double reset bump. It's gonna get hit into the ground by Scribbles. GG. SSG advance to the semifinals of the Arm the Rebels Cup. All right, chat. I think it's officially time to put me out of my misery. Do you guys agree? I think it's time to put me out of my misery. Now, it's never misery. It's never misery hanging out with you guys. But that is the end of my official games. I know we're 7 minutes short of a nice 8-hour stream. But clearly the voice could afford a little break. We're going to be live again tomorrow for Salt Mine Watch Party. So let's save a little bit of voice for that. I'll send you guys over to people who are still covering the matches. I think CJ's main stream will probably just send you there. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Had a great time with you as always. 2 streaking. We're 2 streaking. Thank you for 54 subs on the day. I had a great time. See you tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for joking around. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for making the dreams come true. See you tomorrow.